Oh, hey, man, our friend was sitting there. Oh, my God! Oh. Did you shit your pants?
Sorry, I'm maxing.
What does that even mean?
That's a really cool commander. Here, let me look at that real quick.
Get those filthy sausage fingers away from my commander. Back him up! Oh, dude, it reeks in here.
My commander is loot, the key to everything.
I don't think you can legally play that, dude.
Would you like to know a Pokemon fun fact?
Sure.
Did you know that Eevees don't have a gender? So they could be a boy or a girl? And last time I checked, Eevees are the hardest Pokemon.
Yo, are you seriously having a glass of water right now?
Oh, yeah, sorry, man. I just got a bit... Hey, man, what the
You
hell?
said you're allowed to have anything. I didn't say you can have a goddamn thing. I will allow you to drink water when I say you can drink water. You just lost 10 grand off your paycheck.
Yo, man, you think I can go to the bathroom real quick?
What'd you just say?
I was just asking if I can go to the... Oh!
Can't you see I'm trying to hang out with my friends at a random fast food shithole? Don't you ever... How dare you ask me that on stream? Don't you ever ask me that again, or it'll be the back of my hand next time. You understand? Hey, man. You like that food I got for you?
Yeah, man, it's really good.
Right?
I really appreciate... What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up and get on the floor and eat it! Eat it right now while you film yourself. Eat it! Now! Okay, chat may be saying I'm chopped, but I'm not as chopped as the cameraman. Here, go ahead and turn the camera on yourself and show everyone how you have, like, elephantitis or something.
I don't know if I'm really cool with that, man.
I said do it. Show everyone your stupid, ugly fucking face. Now.
Dude, are you painting up some 40K today? Oh, I'm just finishing up the highlights on my models today. Basically about done. The army's looking sick, man. Do you mind if I take a look? Yeah, go for it. Go ham. Appreciate it. Man, these guys are always looking super What? What is it? Did you draw a pair of boobs for his eyes? What? No, I did not draw a pair of boobs on his eyes. What are you talking about? Well, like, what the hell happened here? Did a poxwalker claw his eyes out? I mean, Jesus, what kind of space disease is he suffering from? Look, that's just the best I could get for the eyes, okay? It was my best job. I mean, it just looks bad. Like, really bad. It's like if Da Vinci just said fuck it towards the end of drawing the Mona Lisa's face. Okay, well, I guess I can try to fix it. I definitely find some time to fix that when you can. Wait a sec. What? He's got it too. Oh my God, it's a whole tit-eye epidemic. Dude, I'm sure it's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. You can't bring these to any games. You can't even show this to the public. They'll be terrified. They won't understand. I'm sure people are going to be fine with it. I don't think they'd really care. Oh my God, we got to fix this. We've got to fix this. Oh, hey, put the brush down. Just put the brush down. I got to fix this. Let's just talk this out. I got to fix your mistakes. Just put it down. I won't put the brush down. Put it down. I'm not gonna let you do. Dude, did you see the teaser trailer for Shrek 5? Yeah, and it kind of looked a bit weird. I think if they just moved Shrek's eyes a bit over and cut Donkey's hair shorter, then I think it'll be just fine. Yeah, but other than that, it looks alright. I'm still gonna go see the movie at least. Well, if you think the animation's bad, wait until you find out what they did to Shrek's son, Fergus. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. And the woke propaganda media thought that we would notice it with our eyes, that they were trying to invade our childhood by turning their son to a daughter. How could you even tell that that's the case? And why the hell does that even matter? Everybody deserves to be a character in anything. Not when it comes to my childhood. And in Shrek 3 and in Shrek 4, Felicia has blue eyes and Fergus has brown eyes. So that can only lead for me to assume the worst. And I swear, if that's the case when I walk in that movie theater, I'm walking right out of there. How old are you? I'm 37 years young. And out of everything that you can complain out of a kid's movie that's 20 years old getting updated is that they're having a transitional character in it? What? What did I do? Yeah, I want you to do me a favor and get the fuck up away from this table and never come back here. I don't want to see you ever again. I'm gonna tap 5 to play my commander. Did you pay the 1? What'd you just say to me? The 1. Did you pay it? Now, why the fuck would I do that? Hey, man, just calm down a little bit. Welp, here we go again with the explanations. Did you forget? Last turn, I casted Lodestone Golem, which makes all non-artifact spells cost 1 more to cast. And last time I checked, that's not an artifact, is it? Oh my god. What is he gonna do? Did you just make him pay in-game taxes? You gonna pay the 1? Fine. It's like it never happened. Instead, I'll go ahead and tap 4 to play Space Marine Scout. Did you pay the 1? Yes, I pay the goddamn 1. Sorry, just checking. Just checking. Hi, sir. Before you leave Walmart, we just need to check your receipt real quick to be sure everything's in the cart.
I didn't steal a goddamn thing.
We're not saying that you stole anything. It's just policy that we have to go through the receipt to be sure that everything's inside your cart.
Oh, so let me guess. After you search my receipt, you're gonna search my ass too, right?
Sorry, what?
Well, go on then. Start digging in my butt. Reach down the well and see if there's some extra pennies you can pull out.
You're all good to go, sir. Have a good day.
Oh, are we not doing this? So you're not gonna grab my prostate then?
Nope. Have a good day. Have a good day. Hi, ma'am. Before you leave Walmart, we just need to check your receipt to be sure everything's in the cart.
Oh my god, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? You gotta be tugging on my tits right now.
Sorry, ma'am. It's just our policy, but I promise you we'll go through this really quick.
Look at this stupid son of a fucking bitch. I can't wait to send this to your manager and get you fired. I can't wait to get you fucking fired.
Well, everything's here, so you're good to go, ma'am.
Yeah, that'll teach you for messing with me.
Hi, sir. We just need to check your receipt real quick before you go.
Did you pray today?
No, I can't say I have.
You're gonna burn in eternal hellfire then.
Oh.
One day, God's gonna come down from the sky and skewer all the non-believers. He's gonna skin all of you alive and turn you into a cape for Jesus.
God, I fucking hate this job. Oh, no.
Well, hello there, princess. Looks like I found a White Castle.
Welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with?
Well, before I saw your beautiful face, I thought I would stop in and talk to somebody about some interest in Stalker 2.
Yeah, I can help you out with that. I've actually played the game a bit. What questions do you have about it?
I think you're a bit confused. I mean to talk to somebody who actually plays video games, you know? Like a dude or something. Is there like a manager around I could talk to, maybe?
Well, I am the manager, and I'm also the only person that's working today. I do play a lot of video games, so I am able to answer your question, as hard as that is for you to believe.
I highly doubt it, but that's okay. I'll just come back later when somebody who actually knows what they're talking about is working. But before I go, since you've been such a good little kitten, how would you like to be one of the lucky ladies that gets their phone number in my contact list?
No, I'm good. I actually have a boyfriend.
Oh, wait. Well, is he a Silver 2 Hulk and Marvel Rivals like me?
No, but he is a Gold 1 Spider-Man.
Okay, well, that literally doesn't make him better at the game than me.
Was there anything else I can help you out with today, sir? You're starting to stink up my store.
Other than you taking the L? I don't think so. Good day, m'lady.
Yeah, I've listened to a few of their songs before. Sure, let's check them out.
Oh, I'm so sad, nothing makes me happy. I'll try to be happy, but you'll ruin it all. I can only take love, but I won't accept it. No, no, if you eat a hamburger, you're basically a terrorist, Saddam Hussein monster.
Hey there, buddy. I just wanted to come over here and check on you because it looks, sounds, and smells like you made a bit of a whoopsie on that chair. And last time I checked, I'm the one that has to clean the chair at the end of the day. So why don't you make like a tree and get the fuck out of here? You can also take a shower while you're at it. Hey there, bud. I heard you were a little bit of a racist, and that's not very cool beans. But I did want to at least let you know that in Warhammer, there's an army for everyone. Oh, come on. Why does nobody want to play with me? Come on. It's not that bad. It's just a power level 9 Phyrexian Dimir deck. Look, there's not even that many counter spells or a written... there's a Ristic Study in there. Hey there, bud. I wanted to come over and check on your miniature painting. It's looking really... It's... You could do better than that. All right. Who shat in the toilet and didn't flush for the 3rd time? Because that is not epic, guys, okay? Not coolio at all.
What's that? AI art? Look, I would never. Let me explain to you something about this art. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here right now. If I ever see you here ever again, I will make you disappear.
Hey man, I don't think Ultramarine units can move that far.
Well, since they're 5 inches near a chaplain, they actually get an aura litany that helps them move an inch or two farther than they're supposed to.
Wait, I don't remember you rolling any litanies in your command phase.
Anyways, moving on to the shooting phase, I'm gonna fire 30 bolters at your orcs. Yeah, they all go through.
Dude, I see the 1s and 2s. You definitely missed most of that.
Well, you forget, I actually have a captain equipped to them, and he makes it so that way that they're able to not miss on their first shooting phase.
I don't know, man. It just kind of seems like a bunch of bullshit. Is there any chance you have, like, a codex or some data sheets that I can look at?
I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do that, okay? That's just how my army works. That's just how they work, okay? You need to learn how to play this game, not me, okay? You do, not me!
Dude, chill the fuck out. I'm just asking so that way I can be sure it's a fair game. But if you're gonna have a postal episode over it, then it's whatever. I'll believe you, okay? Just finish up your turn.
Good! God! Rolling on the injuries. Plus 4 AP applied.
Okay, no, yeah, you're bullshitting. Let me see your codex before I call over a judge. You guys buy magic cards, right? Absolutely. Come on over. I can help you out over here. Yeah, I'm just looking to sell some decks. You know, I just don't really want them anymore. Just kind of looking to get rid of them. So the one you have that's my Liliana deck. There's a Sliver deck in there, and oh yeah, that's right. That's my Emrakul deck. Yeah, sure. Is there some sort of issue with these cards that you have, huh? Is there a problem? No, but I gotta say it's a little ironic because we actually just had some decks just like these reported stolen at our last Friday Night Magic. Oh. Yeah, I guess someone just swiped the kid's bag without anyone looking and just took the cards. Oh, well, that's crazy, man, but I actually don't play Magic. Anyways, can we get back to the decks? Sure, man. How long have you had these for, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, well, I've had them for a couple of years now. They originally were my brother's, but they just haven't been touched for a while, so I thought it was about time that they, got sold. Really? Because it looks like there's some newer cards that got added to this deck recently. Like, these barely just came out. Oh, well, that's kind of crazy. My brother must have added them because I don't even play Magic anymore, so that's kind of crazy. Cool, man. Yeah, if you want to just go ahead and take a seat over there, we're going to ring all these up, and then we'll call you up when we're ready. What are you doing? What is this? I don't understand. What is this? Oh, I was just signaling the owner to go ahead and lock the doors since you obviously stole these Magic decks. How dare you accuse me of something like that? I would never, ever, ever... Dude, the kid that made the report's name is on the deck. Well, that doesn't prove anything. Yeah, no, we're gonna call the police now. Wait. Can't I just say I'm sorry or something? Or maybe you just call my parents. Can't you just call my parents? Dude, you're a grown-ass man stealing from children. We're calling the police. Oh, no! Hey, man, you liking the show so far? It's alright. Although it is pretty crowded and cramped down here in this basement that smells like shit and feels like a toaster oven, but the sound down here is amazing. Who's playing next? So we got Dog Shit in a Can, Gooning Grandfathers, Foster's Home for Imaginary Fucks, and then AIDS. Wait, their name's just AIDS? Yeah, but their band is pretty hard, like, this is their band logo. Oh, dude, look, the pit's opening up. What the hell is going on over here? I think that kid's doing a Charlie Brown dance. Oh, he's crowd killing. Watch out. Damn, he's swinging pretty hard on the crowd. You don't think we should be a little worried about that, right? Nah, I don't think so. He's a pretty big guy, so I'm sure he's gonna run out of energy soon and hop out of the pit. Oh God. Oh God, no! Oh, shit! Please, no! No! Shit! Hey, how's it going? Welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with?
Yeah, I'm bored and I need something new. I've been playing Call of Duty all month and I'm fucking sick of it. I just need something new. Is there anything refreshing here to play at all?
Yeah, absolutely. A game that I would definitely recommend is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been one of my favorite that I've been playing almost all
What
of
is that? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that game before. Why would I play the second one if I've never ever played or heard of the first one?
Oh, yeah, no, understandable. Well, another game I can definitely recommend is Monster Hunter Wilds. This one just recently came out. It's been super popular with everybody.
Isn't that a child's game? Like, do I look like a fucking child to you?
No, it's not really a kid's game. It's got a pretty big fan base of adults.
No, I want a big boy game, okay? A big boy game. Rated M, motherfucker. Do you understand me?
Okay, well, another title I could definitely recommend is Avowed. That's also been another popular title as of late.
Does it have assault rifles or even a ranked mode?
No.
Dude, I don't want that then. I don't want that. I told you I want something refreshing and new. Come on, dude. Just tell me what I want to play already.
It's gonna be 15 wounds at 15 damage at -2 AP.
Invuln Force, don't fail me now.
Yes, a custody dies. Here, let me help you with your model. Oops. Dude, your model is fragile as fuck. Like, you used some weak-ass glue on this. You're gonna need to fix your entire army after this game. But it is now the fight back phase, so go ahead and try your worst. I'm swinging with 8 Guardian Spears, making 40 hits, -2 AP each. Oh, and just a reminder, that unit has a -2 to hit and a -2 to wound due to the stratagems that I have on them. With Valoris attached to the unit, it makes it so they can all ignore effects to the hit or wound roll, basically meaning I don't have to listen to that shit. What? I'm also switching to the Rendak stance in order to gain lethal hits on 6s. Rolling 40 on 2s. Everything goes through, including 15 lethal hits. Rolling 25 on 3s. And everything goes through. Would you like to roll to save, or would you like me to swing with Valoris next? No, they're dead. They're very, very dead. Well, here, let me help you with your models. You're gonna have to fix that. Well, that was a pretty rough game, but it is what it is. GG, man.
Stop. What was that?
What was what? What are you talking about?
You hit your vehicles around corners and walls the entire game. Like, that took forever to actually be able to shoot them out.
Well, I didn't really have much of a choice in that game.
And you barely even used your stratagems other than Armor of Contempt. Like, how boring or new do you have to be to barely even use your stratagems? Don't you know that actually helps your army?
Are you serious?
I mean, to be honest, I was expecting a lot more coming from someone playing a coward army like Chaos Space Marines. I mean, I've seen orcs do better than this.
Motherfucker, you are playing Tau. You are playing the capital P of pussy armies right now. All you did was sit in the back of your base and shoot at me because you know that if you push me at all, that your melee is going to be dookie dog shit compared to mine. Just be happy that you won this game, dude. Because if this wasn't Annihilation and it was an objective-based game, I wouldn't have let your little fish fucks take a step near my objectives, okay?
Well, as the famous saying goes, I guess we'll never know.
I'm gonna tap 4 and play my commander, Atraxa, Praetor's Voice.
In response?
After you. I insist. You go right ahead. No, please. I really want to see what you were gonna do. What in the goddamn is happening right now? Well, I was just gonna exile a black man out of my hand and play Force of Despair. Okay, that's totally fine. Go right ahead. I'll just throw her right back in the command zone. Well, I might tap 7 to play Dominate. Please don't do that. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. I still want to be able to play this game at least. Not bad, gents. But I don't think you're ready for this instant that I got. Okay, go ahead and tell us. What are you going to do? I'm going to go ahead and tap out to Overload and play Cyclonic Rift.
You bastard!
Dude, I saw you finally put yourself up for business as an artist.
Yeah, I did. I finally finished school and I've been working really hard on my art style, so I'm really excited to see what my first commission's gonna be.
Would you draw my persona?
Maybe. Well, what exactly is it that you want me to draw?
I want you to draw me as a 6'4" blue anamorphic wolf creature with a faux hawk and only a Speedo.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want my wolf self to have really detailed nipples while also looking pregnant.
Wait, I'm sorry, pregnant? You want me to draw your persona being pregnant?
Oh no, he's not actually pregnant. He just got back from a vor session.
Listen, man, I appreciate you reaching out and all that and giving me my first offer, but I just don't know if I really feel comfortable drawing something like that.
I'll give you $700 to draw it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
If I give you another $100, can you just draw the wolf without the Speedo?
So I see you decided to play against the hometown champ today. Well, let me warn you, Buster. I didn't bring no power level 7s to play with today. Did you know that I've been playing this game since the alpha cards were out? Yep, back in the day when we all used to wood shuffle our decks and there wasn't a sweeve in sight. Back at my house, I actually have an entire library full of really expensive magic cards. In fact, why don't you go ahead and check out my binder full of super duper expensive magic cards just to get an idea?
Don't tell anybody, but I actually own a Black Lotus at my house. You know, I would bring it here just to prove that I have it, but then I would spoil my dirty little secret now, wouldn't it?
How about we start playing the game? So, what'd you bring today? What is that, a What are the Wings pre-con deck? I mean, it might be good. You never know. You know, we'll have to find out. I don't think you actually understand how to play your deck. Here, why don't we go ahead and pause the game so I can call over a judge, and then we can re-teach you how to play the game from scratch. Well, that was a really fun game. Thanks for playing. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go buy 4 set booster boxes and go have dinner with my wife. Moving on to the shooting phase, I'm gonna have my group of Triarch Praetorians target your group of Eldar dudes over there.
GG.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I surrender. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Why?
Man, there are just not a lot of good angles. I can tell I'm just not going to win. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be very fun for me is all.
Dude, it's only the beginning of the game. Like, it took us 30 minutes to set this table up, and we've only been playing for 10 minutes. Plus, you still have your first turn to play.
To be honest, I just don't like Necrons. They're pretty unfair, and I just don't really want to deal with the whole resurrection thing.
Then why did you even ask me to play? Like, you saw what I was using. Also, you're playing Eldar. Like, you have fate dice. I'm pretty sure that's a good counter.
I'm just pretty tired. You know, I've had a long day. I think I'm just going to call my Uber and go home. I'm going to start packing my army. Do you think you could just, like, put this all away for me?
Dude, are you fucking serious right now?
Do I look like I'm kidding?
Yo, chat, he just threw a flashbang. That was crazy. How'd he do that? That was nuts. Is that a robot? Is that a robot? I ain't ever seen a robot in COD before. Chat, we're back. These graphics look insane. Even though I can't even tell the difference. But, you know, it looks all right. He just wall ran, power slide, shot that guy. That was so cool. Definitely something that I've seen in other games before, but, like, still super cool.
Oh, God. Is that the reload?
I mean, yo, that reload looks amazing. That reload looks so sick. They brought it back. It definitely doesn't look worse than a Fiverr animation. Yo, chat, check out these maps. They look great. They look fantastic. Definitely different. Terrific. Chat, what do you mean I'm not being genuine? I mean it when I say that I think this game is, it's a game. Alright, chat, be sure to buy the most expensive version of the game so that way you can win your lucky chance to play in a server against me, although you're probably just gonna stream snipe me the entire time.
I'm going to go ahead and tap for it to play Sigarda, Font of Blessings, which is going to give all other permanents I have hexproof. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and swing you for 2 and pass the turn. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 damage. With that, moving to my draw step. I'll go ahead and play land for the turn. And with that, I'm going to tap 7 to play Kindred Dominance. I choose Wraiths, therefore destroy all your creatures. What? You can't do that. Everything has hexproof. Actually, I can. You see, Kindred Dominance is a static ability. It's not targeting anything in specific. Judge! What seems to be the problem? If he casts a board wipe after I've placed hexproof on all of my permanents, does that board wipe still affect any of my permanents since they are all hexproof? Yes, it goes through. It's not targeting a specific permanent. It's a static ability. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Can we please get another judge just to, like, confirm this? Can we get another judge over here? Yes, I'm pretty certain. Believe me, it's a static ability. I just really want to be sure about this. I really want to be sure we get this down. Can I get a level 2 judge over here, please?
What do you need?
Does hexproof prevent board wipes or static abilities?
No. Therefore, he needs to remove his board.
Well, there you have it, man. You've been board wiped.
See? I told you, man. I told you. All right, and then the last thing I guess I'll just go ahead and play is a mana crypt. Judge! All right, are you all ready to play? Uh-oh. Well, GG. Well, if it isn't Mr. Moneybags, tell us, do we even stand a chance against you today? Oh, come on, y'all. They're not that bad. Y'all stand a chance against them. Oh, really? Why don't you go ahead and tell us what you brought to play today? Well, I brought my Praetor's deck. Shit. What else you got to play? I also got Angels. You gotta be joking. My God. Did you bring possibly anything that might be fun for us to play against today? Well, I did bring my Squirrel deck today. Okay, let's go against the Squirrel deck.
Why is the internet turned off? You know how much that makes me angry!
Josiah, you've been in that room for 2 weeks screaming and shouting slurs and obscenities. And plus, you smell like shit!
Mother, I was in the middle of Arquita's skewing whoop from children! Why did you turn it off? I was getting such good whoop! What is wrong with you?
Josiah, you're 34 and you can't sit around here all day playing video games. You need to get out and get a job.
Mother, I told you this already! I'm not getting a job! I don't want a job! You make me so thirsty talking about this.
All you do is drink those energy drinks. You ever consider maybe just having some water?
It's good for you! It's good for you. It has electrolytes in it. I like it. I love it. And Logan Paul loves it too.
Josiah, you're scaring me with this unhealthy behavior. You need to change it to better yourself.
Turn the internet back on. No!
Josiah, do not talk to me like that. You don't want me to get your father, do you?
Are you disrespecting your mother again down here, you stinky pussy?
Okay, Dad, I was just...
Well, you can just turn that shit off and go mow the front lawn now.
I'm sorry. I'll go clean it up.
Now!
Moving on to my combat step, I'm going to go ahead and swing you with 5 million creature tokens, and with that, I think that's going to put the game to an end. Ugh, well, that was a rough-ass game. Sorry, man. I just really love creature generators, especially when it comes to this deck. Oh, speaking of which, what were the cards that you used to make that combo? Oh, it was these two. It was a dual caster mage and a twin flame. 1 second. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. No, seriously, like, what the hell are you doing right now? Oh, well, I just got a little bit inspired, so I just thought I'd just make my own type of combo. Like, as in a sandwich? Sure. I'm sorry, I'm just confused on why you would be making a sandwich after we just finished this game.
Hey! No! Give those back now! No! No!
Bitch! No, I gotta say, that creature generator is a pretty damn good combo.
You fucking animal, you! You brute!
I love my ChatGPT. It tells me everything and any other bullshit that I've ever wanted to hear in my life. And the best part is, I gave him a name. It's Davey, but sometimes I call him Skipper. I'm an artist and I hate being creative. So instead, I'll just get an AI to draw a picture for me. And then I'll go on my website and sell the pictures for god amounts of money that no one's gonna pay for. You know, we actually need AI. You know, we as humans are just a bunch of stinky, dumb, idiot, dumb fucks that don't know how to do anything right. So with AI, we can finally get it right. Come on, guys, we need it. We need it. We need it. Thanks to ChatGPT, I've had not to do a single goddamn thing on this whole semester of college. I mean, yeah, I do have a final coming up on how to do brain surgery, but I think I'll be fine. ChatGPT is not just only my therapist, but is also my best friend. For you see, ChatGPT hasn't lied to me. It would never lie to me, wouldn't do that, right? Wouldn't do that, right?
Dude, did you watch the last season of Stranger Things? No, I don't really care about that show. Oh, well, don't worry. You're not really missing out on anything. It was kind of bad. If not, no, it was just
What
bad.
do you mean? The show was great. The finale was great. Everything was great. What are you, some sort of fucking asshole pleb? God, I hate you. Everyone hates you.
Came back.
I don't know, I just kind of feel like the show at one point was really good, and then over time it just kind of got more and more boring. Like, I feel like I just lost my interest towards the end of the show, just since all the kids look like fucking grown adults. And also, I feel like the writing just feels very pushed and is lazy.
You just don't understand the genius that the Duffer Brothers has written. You are just so ignorant. Your brain is literally just a fucking piece of cheese. This is why you can't comprehend the great writing that was made by the Duffer Brothers themselves.
I think you're just in that grief show stage where you just kind of don't want to accept that the show that you wanted to be good in the end just wasn't really that good. You know, it's literally Game of Thrones all over again. Once again, I do not give a shit about any of this.
So annoying. I hate you. You'll see. You'll all see how good the show is. Just wait. They're gonna drop episode 9 soon. Just wait. You'll see. You'll see.
In response, I'm going to tap 2 to counterspell the only thing you've been able to do or play this entire game.
I really do not like that you just did that. Judge, he's cheating! Judge!
Are you going to pay the 1? Because my heuristic study is saying that you need to pay the 1. It's your choice, though. It's up to you.
I'm pretty certain I just shit my pants. So before I go wipe my ass, I'm going to tap 4 to wipe this board. Sorry, I was staring at your tits. Sorry, your tits. Sorry, your card sleeves. Yeah, your nice, juicy, plump card sleeves. I swear to God, if you don't let me get at least one single play in this entire game, I'm gonna follow you out to the parking lot and fight you. At this point, you're basically gonna lose, but you should just let me play it out because it's gonna be really cool for me to watch. I really enjoyed that game of Magic with you. Can I get your number? If I give you my phone, will you put your number in it? Put your number in my phone. Put your fucking number in my phone!
Excuse me, you work here? Oh, yeah, you fucking do. Yeah, I'm looking for the automobile aisle or wherever the hell you keep the coolant. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here so I can go home. So, where is it? Can you just tell me? Why the hell are you looking at me like that? You got some sort of goddamn problem? Sorry, what were you asking again? The automobile aisle. Wherever you keep the coolant, dude. Don't you be playing these goddamn games with me now. Okay, I'm trying to go home. Now, do you know what a car is? Probably not, because from the looks of you, you don't own one. But I'm looking for the aisle where you keep things for that, okay? Can you tell me where that is? I think, I don't know what that is. What is this? What is this? I think it's over there. You think or you know? Because I don't want to come back here and ask again. Yes? Son, you got goddamn rocks in that brain, don't you? God damn it! You remind me of my stepson, and I hate my stepson! I hate him! I'm sorry, what were you asking again?
After surviving your efforts within the Dark Forest, you finally reach the end and find a town where you can finally take a deep breath of relief.
But before we do anything else, I'd like to take a moment to use my last level 2 spell slot to cast Pony Search, just to see if there's any healthy and big old
studs nearby.
No! Please, no! You know what? No, I refuse. I'm not doing this disgusting shit with you again. I'd like to use my last level 3 spell slot to cast Counterspell on Pony Search. What?
Well, with the level 3 spell slot being stronger than the level 2, it is going to automatically counterspell the Pony Surge.
Yes! Thank you. God damn, finally. Finally. Thank you.
Alright, well, after having that whole event happen, you then notice a friendly man walk up to you, and he proceeds to say, "Hello there, fellow travelers. You look quite tired. Why don't you come in for a nice warm
I rolled
meal?"
18 in combat, and I cut his fucking head off.
Huh?
I then pull out the forbidden artifact that I've had since session 1, and I release the contents of it upon this town. The demons of Applejack, Fluttershy, and Fiji.
I'm sorry. Please, I'm really sorry. Don't do this. Please don't do this. Please.
Hey, Bibi. Kimi no kutsu o tabe sasaneri kuteneri ka.
Hey, man, I'm just in the other room, and I couldn't happen to hear you, either casting spells or being racist in here. So, what's up? Did you lose a game of CSGO or something?
I'm doing my Duolingo right now. I'm currently trying to get my Japanese up to date so that way when I go to Japan, I'll be ready.
Oh, that's right. You know, I try to block out all the times that you talk about Japan. But you got any fun plans that you're going to do over there?
I'm gonna go hook up with a bunch of Japanese babes, and then I'm gonna bring back a hot anime girlfriend for you all to see.
Yeah?
Yeah, because did you know that they actually find Westerners, even though as evil as we are, very, very attractive? You know, even in animes, they usually find the foreigners pretty hot. So I'm really excited.
Who told you this?
My Discord. I have a couple of friends that have been to Japan. They've literally talked about their experiences and said how awesome it was, okay? They would never lie about that.
Right. I'm sure they wouldn't. Listen, bud, as hard as this is to probably hear, I don't think girls are going to be very interested in a chud that looks like they survived a live leak video.
Huh?
Look, I'm just saying, I just don't think it's going to be as easy as you think it's going to be over there than it really would be over here.
Have you ever been to Japan?
No. Have you ever been in a relationship and or have ever talked to a woman?
You're just being a baka onikutsu-chan. Literally, if I was a Chainsaw Man character, you would not be talking to me like this right now, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn, and I'm going to tap 3 mana. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, sorry. I was just taking a really up-close look at Pinkie Pie. Okay, well, I'm gonna tap 3 swamps to cast Murder at Pinkie Pie. What? Yeah, so she's dead now. I basically destroyed her. Everything all right over there? Whoa! Hey man, chill. It's just a game. Oh my god! Pinkie Pie! Okay, all right. I take it back. Pinkie Pie is not dead, okay? Okay, good. You know, that was quite a joke you pulled on me. I really fell for that one. But I'm still gonna cast the spell, so instead of Pinkie Pie, I am gonna target Applejack instead. Hey, it's alright. Hey man, I think you're my next opponent.
Why don't you sit down and shuffle up, if you dare to?
Oh god, please not again, please not again, please not again.
How many years have you been playing Magic for?
Yeah, I've been playing for a couple of years, you know, I've been on and off. This has actually been my first tournament in a while, so I'm pretty excited to actually get a chance to play.
You're going to lose.
Oh.
I've been stomping on plebs like you all day, and I'm not about to break this winning streak.
Jesus fucking Christ, what did you eat, man?
You see, I'm playing my Demir mid-range counterspell combo deck, and everybody that's come across me today has learned to know my name.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I love seeing meta decks. I played against 2 guys that almost used the exact same thing.
For your information, my decks are built to be better than the meta. So I would appreciate it if you didn't label them as that, because it's disrespectful.
Whatever. Can we just get the game started?
What are you doing?
I'm shuffling my deck.
Riffle shuffling is the one and only acceptable way of shuffling in a tournament. Any other way is unacceptable and or cheating. And if you continue to do that, I'm gonna call the judge.
So this is what hell looks like. What about anal explosion? Sounds too basic. What about the shitbags? Nah, sorry. That name's already taken. I just saw their DIY show last week they did in their basement. I have an idea. Let's call ourselves the Nut Kickers.
No,
No,
we're not gonna do that.
No,
Come on,
no,
we're not doing that.
Oh, come on, gang, why not? Dude, the first rule we made for band naming was know the names, okay? There's way too many bands out there named after the. The Smiths, The Cure, The Stooges. What if we called ourselves Hemorrhoids? How about a name that doesn't involve butt stuff for once? Come on, guys, we gotta have something. Here, let's just start naming things off until something sticks. I'll go first. Fish Dick. Shit Bowl. Gutter Fetus. The Rotting Corpse. God damn it, what did I just say? Guys, what if we just called ourselves... How would you spell that? I don't fucking know. Well, it's an open idea. I'll at least write it down.
All right, who is going 6-12 on our team?
because you are either adopted or your parents are dead. Insufficient funds? Mom! Put more money on your credit card! I need more CSGO crates! I only have blue skins! Did I just hear a woman in this chat? Google, bust out the slurs. Hey, somebody buy me an op. Which one of you is gonna buy me an op? Will somebody please buy me an op?
Shut the fuck up. I'm literally doxing you.
Come on, just buy me an op. Excuse me, that's my AK, so could you please press G?
Hey, man, I just picked it up. I got all day. Hey, what the fuck?
He's in heaven. He's in heaven. Click on him. Click on him. He's in heaven. He's in heaven. Click on him. He's right there. He's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. How'd you fuck that up? How'd you fuck that up? What do you mean I'm banned for an entire week? All I did was leave the game for the fucking 37th fucking time. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate it. All right, let's do another game.
Whew. Well, hey, GG, man. That was a pretty good... Oh my god. That was... Yep, here it comes. Bullshit!
My orcs literally tabled your entire army. We destroyed you one by one by one, and somehow you still won. And it's so bullshit.
Whoa.
This game is just so bullshit.
Dude, chill. Let me explain this to you like I've had to explain it many, many times before. What game mode are we playing right now? Object Secure. And what is the main goal of Object Secure? Securing the objectives. And were you not just trying to focus on shooting out my guys the entire time? Yeah. So you do understand in some way why you lost, right? Yeah.
But that was still bullshit.
Yep, okay.
I literally focused on all your vehicles, all your artillery, all your HQs, and somehow, someway, this...
Dude, Marvel just announced that Robert Downey Jr. is gonna play as Doctor Doom in the next Avengers movie. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, you don't sound very excited. Probably because I'm not. I mean, don't get me wrong, Robert Downey Jr. was great as Iron Man, but I was just really hoping that maybe another actor would get a chance to fill the shoes of Doctor Doom. I mean, I'm just not a really big fan of evil Iron Man. You just don't understand, okay? This opens up so many possibilities now, because if you've read Infamous Iron Man the comic, you're going to see that this opens up so many doors for the multiverse. I just feel like these recent Marvel movies have not been hitting well at all, and I kind of feel like they're using Robert Downey Jr. as their saving grace after the Kang Dynasty really kind of fell apart. Dude, you just do not understand. This is all a part of Marvel's plan. Marvel planned on Jonathan Majors getting arrested for domestic violence? No, dude, it's for the multiverse. The multiverse. It's all gonna come together. And the best part is Robert Downey Jr. is gonna be the main bad guy of all of it. He's gonna open up all the dimension doors. It's gonna get crazy. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna wait till they get streamed on Disney Plus or something. You're gonna miss out, dude. Like, you're gonna miss out on so much stuff. You don't even understand how much stuff.
Damn, come on, man, come on.
Damn, bruh. What happened?
I messed up on a skating trick, and I'm pretty certain I just broke my leg. And I think I broke my phone, too, since it's not even working.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hey, do you think there's any way you could possibly just call me an ambulance? I'm in a lot of pain, and I really need some help right now. Did you just hear what I said? I need help. Like, I need you to call an ambulance. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, thank God. You have no idea how much this means to me, man. Thank you so much for the help. Wait, what are you doing?
Yo, this dude's all fucked up. Oh, damn, dude. Look at this dude.
Dude, are you filming me? Like, what are you doing? I need help. Please help me.
Yo, you should grab a camera for Lamar Jackson in it.
I think I'm gonna pass out. I need some help. Please. Please just help me. I don't know why you're doing this to me, but just help.
All right, bro. Well, I gotta go to the Jamba Juice and meet up with the homies, so, good luck, man. I'll catch you later.
What? No, don't go. What are you doing? What the fuck?
Well, good game, y'all. I had a really fun time playing today. I agree. That game was super fun. That was bullshit. Why do you say that? You guys targeted me and wouldn't let me do anything that my deck was supposed to do. Like, that was the most unfun game ever. Dude, you've got to be kidding me right now. Hold on there. So you're telling us that you didn't have any fun nor understand why we targeted you whatsoever? Nope. Well, what about when you casted Corrupted Conscious? Corrupted Conscious? I bet you weren't expecting that one.
And guess what? I choose your commander. What? Fork him over. I want to see him right now.
Or what about when you played Kindred Dominance? Do you remember that?
Kindred Dominance, I choose humans, so if it ain't human, get it off the board! Where's all your stuff going, guys? Where'd it all go? Why is it all going in the graveyard, huh?
And why don't we talk about when you played that card?
Maddening Cacophony kicked! You know what that means! Half y'all's decks milled!
So you're saying you didn't have fun during any of those moments whatsoever? If I didn't win, I didn't have fun. That's crazy.
Hey man, could you take a seat right there for me real quick?
Of course. Anything for the mighty DM. Would you like a bro fist, bro?
No, I'm good. But the reason why I called you here is because we need to discuss your character and some of the actions that they made in the last session.
Oh, what is it? Is my character becoming too overpowered? Is everybody super jealous of me or something?
No, it's more like they're disgusted and uncomfortable being around them. Huh? Well, just to start off, the way that you describe your character is as a druid who frequently turns into a 6'4", blue furry anamorph wolf creature that happens to be very dominant and barely wears any clothes. And just the anatomy that you've described and drawn is pretty gross to look at.
Okay, well, I don't really see the problem. I mean, I'm just role-playing my character. That's all I'm really doing, okay? I'm just playing what my character would do.
Well, the disgusting thing your character did was that when y'all discovered the Dragon Slayer and you found out that it was a female Dragon Slayer, you then proceeded to attempt to cast a spell on yourself to enlarge in your meat.
Okay, that was a joke. That literally was supposed to be funny. I didn't mean that in any way whatsoever.
But you still did it. And then proceeded to look around for female dragons for about 10 minutes while everyone else was exploring.
Well, like I said, it was just a joke, so I guess obviously nobody really understood it.
Okay, well, the biggest thing that I need to talk to you about is that you're making the female players very uncomfortable with some of the things that you're asking them. Such as, what's your type? Got any milk in those? What's your body count?
Well, the way that they drew and described their characters was in a really sexy way, so I'm only just trying to compliment their looks is all.
You do understand that one of them is playing as a child witch, right?
So?
Yeah, so anyways, I just want to let you know that this was your last session and to please never return. Like, ever.
I think I'm gonna play some bugs today. What are y'all playing? Thought I'd mix it up a little bit today, so I brought some zombies. Today, I brought... Wait, let me guess. You're playing rats today.
How did you know?
And for me, today I brought merfolk. Fish, dude. Oh, what's so funny? I don't understand.
Sorry, man, but it's just that merfolks are just goofy-ass dog water decks. I mean, every single one that we've come across has just been so goofy.
Merfolk decks still have the possibility of winning. I mean, y'all do realize that merfolk are one of the more popular tribals in Magic, right?
Just please tell me you brought something else, that's not the only deck you brought today.
Well, I mean, I've got my nymph deck.
Dude, did you hear how much new Nintendo Switch 2 games are going to cost now? Yeah, and from what I heard, digital's going to cost $80 to where physical will cost $90. And to be honest with you, that's pretty bullshit. Apparently From Software just announced their new Souls-like title that's going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. And to be honest, after hearing all these prices, I don't think that's going to be enough to convince me to get one.
I agree. This is just outrageous, greedy nonsense created by the Nintendo executives to make an extra buck off us gamers.
I'm sorry, are you actually agreeing with us this time?
Oh, absolutely. No one wants to have to pay more for anything, especially gamers. I mean, with the Nintendo Switch being $140 more and games being up to $10 to $20 more, it just pushes people away from even wanting to go towards it, even me.
I'm still processing the fact that we all three agree on something for once sitting here together.
Listen, guys, I know that I've said and agreed to some grievously outrageous things in the past, but this is the one thing that actually crosses my line. I mean, what even makes this one different? It looks like there's no actual advances on this.
Wow, I'm just actually surprised that we just had a conversation that we all could agree with and nothing to disagree on.
I think what they're doing is actually a tactical genius move. Those games should have been priced that way years ago.
Who are you? Get out of here, you bottom-feeding peasant! Who told you
just sit down here and offer up your opinion? Nobody! Get out of here!
On my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and untap, draw, and lose 2 life. And then I'm gonna...
What's going on? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just admiring the sexiness of my fresh mummy, Shieldred, the apocalypse.
That's cool and all, dude, but I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 blue to play Reality Shift, and I'm gonna exile your Shieldred.
No, you don't, because she actually has lightning greaves on, which has Shroud, which makes it so she can't be the target of spells or abilities.
Oh. Well, then in that case, I'm going to go ahead and tap 3 black to play Phyrexian Tribute. I'm going to sacrifice these 2 tokens, and then I'm going to go ahead and destroy your Lightning Greaves. Then with that, I'll go ahead and tap the 2 blue, and then I'll go ahead and exile your Phyrexian Mommy.
Do you think that's funny?
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
But why don't you shut the frick up?
Hey, man, there's no need for that. I was just answering the question you were asking me.
Take it back.
What?
Take it back now.
No, dude, I'm not going to take it back. That's just how the game works. We can still turn it around. Just keep playing.
Take it back now. No.
Hey, how's it going? Great. Another loser-ass Tau player. What? You know, it's people like you playing armies like that are ruining this game right now. I mean, was all the other armies too hard for you to understand or something? I mean, I just think they're a cool army to pick from. I mean, is there a problem? No, not at all. Just as long as you're not going to start crying after I beat your ass. Since last time I checked, the Tau suck. Well, I kind of find that ironic coming from somebody who's playing Imperial Guard. All right, let's start playing and find out. Moving to my shooting phase, I'm going to fire my railgun at Iron Hand over there. Whatever, that's bullshit. You're probably going to miss anyways. Hits on a 5. And wounds on a 6. So with that, it's going to be -6 AP, and all invuln rolls are going to be turned off. So there's a high chance that he's probably just going to be dead. No, it's not. Well, that's the ability of the railgun. I mean, whatever it fires at... Are you trying to cheat right now? What? No, dude, it's the rule of the ability. Dude, you're so trying to cheat right now. You know what? Let me see your codex. I want to read your codex right now, because I don't think you know how to truly play this game. Dude, chill out. It is literally just a game. I should have known better than to play against some lame-ass Tau player, dude. I should have known something like this was going to happen. It's so stupid. What's so funny? Why are you laughing? Nothing. Sorry.
Are you reading Absolute Batman? Yeah. I'm just looking for something new, and I found this, so I thought I'd give it a try. That Batman fucking sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's literally one of the worst Batmans of all time. You should read about a real Batman. Like in Batman and Robin, Volume 2, issue number 33 with the Hellbat suit. That's like one of the best Batmans of all time. Yeah, man, I'll definitely check that out, but, so far I've been really enjoying this, so I'll probably finish this first. You should just read Marvel comics, because honestly, they're just way better. Better drawn, better written, and they're not boring and edgy like DC comics are. Like, they're all the same. That's cool, man, but I think I prefer more DC when it comes to my vibe of reading comics. I think I like darker characters more, so thank you. If Spider-Man and Batman got in a fight, Spider-Man would 100% win. Since with his spider senses, he'd be able to sense every stupid-ass kung fu shit that Batman would try to throw, and literally he'd just web him up. Like, it's an easy win. Well, I don't read a lot of comics, but when it comes to Batman versus Spider-Man, I'm pretty certain Batman would beat the living shit out of Spider-Man. What did you say? What the fuck did you just say about Spider-Man? That Batman would rock Spider-Man's shit? No, he wouldn't! Spider-Man always wins! He's a winner! He's a winner! Don't say that about Spider-Man!
Within the tavern, you notice each other examining the same wanted poster on the wall. You may now take this time to introduce yourselves.
Greetings, my name is Ravis. I am a dragonborn wizard from the town of Neverwinter, coming to pick up a quest just so I can get some coins to buy some extra books. What is your name?
If you knew my name, you'd be scared.
Huh?
In the shadows, where I was created and born,
where I can only be the hero of that realm. I witnessed many horrible things happen to my loved ones. Dying in brutal, horrible ways, I now carried the armor covered in their blood in black-stained steel with my sword of power and held with angel tears of darkness. I've now come upon this quest where I may finally have a chance to gain the answers and seek the dark, deep truth of why I am so fucking pissed. But you may call me Salamancorius, the Dark Angel.
Wow. That was a lot. Anybody else?
Well, hey everybody, my name's Skeeter the Hobbit, and spoiler alert, I'm the town drunk.
Dude, did you see they just announced Black Ops 7?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, come on, man. Aren't you excited?
No, not really.
What? Come on, man, it's Black Ops. Like, we're gonna be continuing the Mason and Menendez story. We're going back to Transit. Like, we're back, dude.
Are we, though? Just feels like Black Ops at this point is an over-milked FPS title. I mean, Black Ops 6 just came out 8 months ago, and we're gonna be getting a new one in the next 4 to 5.
Come on, dude, think about it. We're going back to the future. I'm sure they're gonna bring a bunch of aspects from the older games, like wall running and power sliding.
It's also hard to be hyped for titles that are basically just the same game with a different coat of paint. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the campaign will be enjoyable and all, but the multiplayer has always been the meat and bones of that game, and that's just gonna go shit bricks up within the first 3 months. I mean, that's a fair point. It can be pretty annoying coming across cheaters or being called the hard R. And with how there's a new Call of Duty title out every year, there's just not much of a motivation for me to want to buy the newer titles. I mean, Black Ops 6 hasn't even gotten a full year life cycle before the newer one was announced. Yeah, it actually would be nice if they spent more time developing their titles to have a longer lifespan than just a year. Look, if you like it and you want to play it, go for it. I'm not going to judge you. But don't be surprised if next year they announce Black Ops 8. Alright, here's your next opponent. May God have mercy on you.
You look like you're bad at Smash.
Well, from the looks and smells of you, I can tell you've never smashed in your life.
I literally smash all the time. In fact, I'm about to smash you right now with my favorite character, Sonic. Because he literally has the best control in the entire wing for being one of the meta characters, and you're gonna be hit with one of my special little dash attacks, so be ready for that. A lot.
Alright, cool man, whatever. I'm gonna be playing Link today.
Wink? You really want to play one of the weakest characters of all time? Like, he's pathetic. His stats are humiliating. Like, do you want to be humiliated for all these people?
Wanna play,
you want me to humiliate you? Okay, I'll do it. Let's humiliate you.
Alright, players, get ready. In 3, 2, 1, brawl.
Boom.
Player 1's on their first knockout.
So you were saying Link sucks? First one try! And drop.
Player 1's on their second knockout.
You alright there, man?
Shut up and play the game, man. Yeah.
Hey man, did you see where I put my expensive pink deck? I can't find it anywhere.
Nah, sorry man. I was busy buying a soul ring for this Rakdos deck.
Well, it was just here. Like, I only went to the bathroom a couple of minutes ago, and now it's just gone. It's nowhere to be found.
Whoa man. Are you thinking that it might have been stolen?
I mean, I don't want to say so, but yeah, at this point, it's the only explanation. Like, I don't know where else it could have gone.
Hey, Mr. Ownersman, we gotta put out an Amber Alert for a stolen deck.
Someone's stealing magic.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
That's not very such a fucking
All
thing.
right, everybody calm down, All right, you all know the drill. No one's allowed to leave until the deck's given back. It's not like it grew a pair of legs, and it literally is impossible for it to do that. So come on, guys, someone fess up and just give it back already.
Hey man, I'm pretty certain you were the last person I played that deck against. Do you possibly know what might have happened to
I don't
it?
know. I don't know. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? I don't remember playing against you.
Really? Because I remember you. You were basically bragging about how cool my cards were, yet you were complaining that I shouldn't have been even allowed to play with them because of how expensive.
So what, dude? What are you trying to say, huh? You trying to accuse me of something? Do you have any proof to say that I did anything at all, huh? You have any proof?
Nah, man. I'm just asking if you know where my cards might
Listen
be.
here, peasant. I would never in 1,000 years think about stealing anything from anybody because I'm a good guy and not a bad guy, okay? This is also an obvious sign that I'm a good guy and not a bad guy. I'm a gent, not a dent. Now, if you can excuse me, I need to get back home and watch the next episode of One Piece.
I found your deck.
Dude, did you hear that the rapture's happening today? The rapture? What the hell is that? What are you talking about? It's basically when people believe that God is going to suck up all of his faithful believers while Jesus Christ comes back to life to fight all the demons on earth.
You know it's all true, right? We're just waiting for Jesus to wake up. It's gonna be exciting, dude. We're all going to heaven. Well, I'm going to heaven.
So how and what way do you actually believe that this is going to happen?
Because the internet said so, and it would never lie to a good Christian like me. In fact, I'm so sure it's gonna happen, I gave away my dog, my money, my house. I even told my boss that he's a hellish heathen that's gonna be suffering in the 7-year war on Earth.
I don't think doing any of that was a good idea, man.
Well, why wouldn't I do it? I'm not gonna need any of these things. I'm going to heaven. I'm gonna meet God and his angels, dude. It's gonna be sick.
So, what are you gonna do if it doesn't happen?
It's gonna happen, dude, okay? They're already sending people up over in Australia right now, okay? There's already reports of it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, but like, what if it still doesn't happen?
Why don't you shut your godforsaken heathen mouth? Don't be mad at me because you're not going to heaven. You're gonna stay here on earth and fight the demons with Jesus. I'm going to heaven. I deserve it. I have to go to heaven. I have to.
After your conversation with the ancient Minotaur, he proceeds to mark on your map the location of where the ancient tomb of Baboombu is.
I'd like to roll a perception check to see if he might be misleading us on the map.
Were you just speaking? Oh, I was speaking?
No, I don't think so.
How dare you speak while I am telling my story?
I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to. I
The
wasn't trying
skies
to,
begin to darken. You see clouds begin to spin around you as red lightning begins to form, and it begins to strike you down, and when it does, it turns you into a furry. You're furry now.
What the fuck just happened? Pause. He was just asking you a simple question, man. I don't think that's really necessary, you know? He's just doing what anyone else would have done in the game.
Why are you talking right now? What do you not understand? That you do not have permission to speak right now. I'll let you know when you are allowed to speak.
Okay, can you calm down, Penguin? You're starting to spit on me.
The Minotaur's eyes begin to turn red. He looks down at the dwarf and says, I hate dwarves. And within the blink of an eye, chops you in half. You have to roll a save.
You know, it's shit like this for the reason why people don't like playing with you. You know that, right?
Oh, well, if you don't like it, then why don't you just leave, huh? Okay, hold on, wait. That was
You know
not
what?
an open invitation for
The mighty DM
everybody.
has commanded it. So it
wait,
shall be.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was a rough one, but I had a fantastic time. Yeah, it was a great one. Hey, what was that card that you played that made you play your entire hand for free? What was it called? Oh, you mean my Omniscience? Yeah, that card. Can I see it real quick? Yeah, sure. There you go. Oh, thanks, man. This is a really great card, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, I bet you really, really love this card, don't you? I very much do, yeah. What are you doing? Oops. Looks like my hands were closing a little too much on that card. Sorry, man. I'm sure you're able to get another one, though. Well, I'd best be out of here. We're not done yet.
What? What do you mean? The game's over.
I'm gonna tap 4 planes and play Oh Fuck.
I don't think that's the way that card. What?
Jesus Christ! What did you do? Same thing as anyone else would do if they got their car destroyed. Not trying to deal with that shit.
Wow, Steve, the Minecraft world and your home are so amazing.
Well, in the Minecraft world, you can build your dreams, yeah. Now, how about we go find some diamonds, yeah?
All right, let's go.
Help us. Help us. Help. Please help. Please help. Please help us. Oh, God, help us.
Hey, Steve, what's that?
Oh, just ignore all of that. Now, how about we build you a diamond pickaxe?
But why are the villagers calling for help and why is there a bunch of babies right below them?
Well, since you won't leave it alone, it's my villager breeding pet.
What?
It's how I repopulate the villages.
Okay.
And make slaves.
What?
And sometimes when I get a little bored around here, I sacrifice a baby to the Herobrine.
Steve, this is horrible. This is absolutely disgusting.
Well, I told you not to worry about it, man. Now come on and let's go mine some diamonds. Sing it D-I-M-O-N-D.
Oh, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Come get some diamonds.
Well. Looks like it's just us two left.
I guess so.
You know, I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed that someone like you, a girl, was actually able to get this far into the game. But I think with my offline deck, you're pretty doomed, and there's nothing you'll be able to do. But you know what? Go ahead and give it a shot and see what you can even do to me.
Okay, well, I'll tap 1 to play Allosaurus Shepherd.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 blue and counterspell that.
Oh, you can't counterspell that card. It states that it can't be countered, and green spells I have can't be countered either.
Well, good thing this is a casual game, because I'm going to go ahead and use my one whoopsie move and take that back. And instead, I'm going to let that resolve, and I'm going to cast 3 black to play Moira.
In response, I'll tap a green to cast Avoid Fate.
Holy shit! Is that a green counterspell? Well, that's bullshit, but whatever. Just go ahead and play your turn.
Then I'll tap 1 green to cast Concordant Crossroads.
Good job. You just literally gave all of my creatures haste 2. You know that?
And then I'm going to go ahead and tap 6 to play Whip Tongue Hydra, so that's going to destroy all of your flying creatures.
No.
So with that basically board wiping you and giving my Hydra 16 counters for the amount of creatures that were destroyed, I'm going to go ahead and swing you with everything because everything does have haste because of the crossroads. And with all of the damage tallied up, it looks like it's going to be 43 with you only having 35 health. So in which case, you lose.
This is bullcrap! Literally bullcrap!
Yep, here we go. Sorry, that's just how the game's played. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I want you to explain to me how someone like me lost to someone like you.
Well, you did target us a lot more than you did her, so you probably thought she was just less of a threat than she actually was.
I just can't believe that we have to play games like this where it's always just bullshit.
Is it really that hard to accept that you lost to a girl?
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, it is.
Hey man, what you up to?
I'm just painting some Warhammer models.
Oh, sick. Are you practicing what we talked about from last time?
Oh, well, I mean, I haven't exactly been doing it the way you taught me.
Well, here, man. Let's see how you're doing so.
Oh! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Why does it look like that?
Listen, I understand how it looks, but I can explain.
You gotta use smaller brushes and thin out your paint, man. You can't be doing this to your guys.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure it's just the one, okay? I'm sure it's just the only...
Oh! Oh my God! It fucking burns! It's like looking at a bowl of chopped onions!
Okay, don't you think you're over-exaggerating it a bit?
Why does it look like Heath Ledger? Were you trying to make like a Joker model?
Well, no, I wasn't trying to make the
this?
Joker. It's just how it turned out. It was a bit of a mistake. I made it a little too big.
Oh, God. Don't tell me. Don't
Tell me no! No! Not the Terminators!
Listen, I understand your concerns, and I'll try to do it a little bit better. Especially since I'm going to be getting started on Mortarion today.
You put him away. You put him away right now, you monster! Give him here.
Jesus Christ,
Give him here to me now!
Get back!
Give him here now!
Stop!
Hey, what's up, man? Why are you packing up your dorm?
Oh, nothing much, man, nothing much. Yeah, I'm just packing my bags because I just dropped out of college.
Wait, what? Why would you do that? Didn't you only have a year left to get your doctorate?
Yeah, well, instead of doing that, I'm actually going to go to Streamer University.
What?
Yeah, Kai Cenat just started a Streamer University, and basically the people that get accepted get $100,000, and they're taught by some of the best streamers of all time.
I'm sorry, and you were accepted into this?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, I'm still waiting for his next stream. But I've got like 5,000 TikTok followers, so I'm pretty sure I'll be just fine.
You do realize this is probably only going to be for 2 weeks, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it's not a whole semester of college, my guy. Kai's just trying to get some views off people. Like, literally, he's probably laughing at your fucking thing right now.
All right, well, from what it sounds like, you probably just don't get it. Or maybe you're just jealous and you're trying to rage bait me. But I'm pretty certain that I'm going to get in. Because from the love-hearted message that I sent to Kai, I think he's just going to see that and like my personality. So I think I'm good.
I mean, have you even told your parents? Like, aren't they the ones paying for your tuition?
I don't need to worry about that because I just know it's going to work out. Because after the help of Dean, Kais, and that, I'm going to get my own streamer house with a bunch of dudes that are going to run into my room and ruin everything. That's what I've always wanted.
You notice the giant Cyclops is almost tempted to open the gates for you, but you notice that he's just not quite convinced of your story. What will you do?
Alright, man, just pass one more persuasion check and we've got this. Stand back, dudes. I've got this.
Wait, what the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna roll for strength and knock this ass.
That's a
down.
terrible idea.
Please
Don't do that at all,
We're
please.
literally about to persuade him to get in. Like, why the hell would you do that now? I'm tired of all these pansy plays, all right? I am Scallywag of Ericsdale, a level 8 fighter, and I've come to do as my class is and fucking fight.
You do realize the Cyclops is taller and stronger than you. Like, you're gonna be at a disadvantage.
What, you think I'm scared of a little bit of chance? I've passed 2 strength checks this entire campaign, okay? So I don't think I've got anything to worry about, all right?
Look, I just think it would be best if we just let him...
Excuse me, princess. Your hero's talking, so you're gonna want to save those words for later, okay? The fuck?
Dude, all I'm saying is please don't. Like, literally, let him roll for persuasion. Don't ruin this for us.
Nah. Roll for strength.
So that's a 1, making it a critical miss. So you completely miss hitting the Cyclops and instead hit the gate. And with that, you feel your hand shatter like glass as it turns purple and limp. And since it was an attempt of combat, I'm gonna need everybody to roll for initiative.
Dude, did you see the trailer for the new Wolverine game?
Yeah, I did. And I gotta say, it was pretty damn good. It gave me some hope for what we're gonna see in the future.
Same here. I was a little skeptical and I thought we weren't going to see anything about it for a while, but now that we've actually seen it, I'm pretty hyped.
This game looks like a piece of shit that's gonna fall out of Insomniac's ass.
Hey, it's alright, man. He's not going to be there for that long.
How are they gonna make a game about Wolverine when it looks and plays like that? It just looks horrible. Like, have you seen any of the leaks? Looks like fucking Fortnite servers.
I don't understand how you guys can be so judgmental over a game that's not finished. Like, you're looking at something that's still a work in progress. The bones of the game. Or I guess in a way that you'd understand, the vanilla wafer of the Snickers bar.
Okay, well, making a video game about Wolverine in the first place doesn't even make any sense. Because he's literally invincible. Like, he can't take actual damage. He heals super fast.
Okay, first off, that's fucking stupid. It's a video game. Second off, in every game that I've played as Wolverine in, he literally takes damage. Even in X-Men Origins Wolverine, he took damage. I don't see why this would be any different. Plus, the story and gameplay itself can explain why and how he takes damage.
No, I'm really disappointed in Insomniac. Because I love Spider-Man. But if they're just going to pump out garbage like this to me, the consumer, then I can't respect them. And I think they're just absolute garbage company.
I think you just set your expectations for video games a little too high. Since it feels like whenever something gets announced, you always think it's bad before it even comes out or you give it a try.
Whatever. I know what's best when it comes to video games. I've been around long enough to know.
What are you, an ex-game developer?
Oh, no, I just watch a lot of trailers. Like, a lot. I'm also highly addicted to Reddit and X.
Welcome back to hell. Here's the next arena and opponent.
Hey, Blade, you're right. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just powering up my aura, my pheromones for this battle.
Whatever. Let's just do this.
Bladers, round 1 is beginning in 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
That was a misfire.
What? No, that's going. They're literally going.
Misfire.
Bladers, we are retrying round 1 in 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
Misfire.
Dude, what are you talking about? Like, it's going. It's literally spinning.
I said it's a goddamn misfire!
Jesus, alright, fuck. Last attempt in 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Player 1 wins the first round. Whoa, calm down, man, calm down. Whoa!
Dude, I'm so excited. I've been waiting all week for this.
Hold on. Look, man, I know you're used to going to casual nights with our blue-collar friends that smell like cigarettes, but this is much different.
What? What do you mean?
Just think of those cigarettes mixed in with your stepdad's sweaty armpits. Way worse.
What? No. Can't be that bad, dude.
What, you fucking been here before or something?
Whatever, dude. Let's just go ahead and get in there already.
See, dude, it's not that bad.
Dude, I told you, man. You weren't wanting to listen to me, man. I said, like, it's gonna smell real fucking bad.
That white chair has brown stains on it.
Hey, man, just calm down. You just need to calm
That
down.
white chair has brown stains on it!
Dude, just calm down. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god.
Welcome to Magic Night, guys. Oh, is it your first time here?
Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Dude, did you see the trailer for season 4 of The Witcher? Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be your reaction. It looks like a bootleg Thor is trying to be edgy without Marvel comedic writing. It looks like ass. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing somebody that's not Henry Cavill playing as an iconic character like Geralt, since for the last 3 seasons, that's what we've really known Geralt as. So I just don't really know how it's going to work with Liam Hemsworth. It feels like I'm watching a Temu version of the show. Like, that's not Geralt of Rivia. That's fucking Gilbert of regurgitated shitville. It kind of feels gross watching it without Henry Cavill, especially for how much he enjoys the world of The Witcher as it is. Why would they do another season of the show if they knew their fans were just going to hate it? Well, it's because they signed for 7 seasons, and they're also just trying to get their money's worth out of the show. But I think this is a good example of what happens when you twist and turn people's favorite things. It makes it so that way they can't really trust you as a writer or a storyteller. I mean, that's why Henry Cavill left in the first place. He didn't want to be a part of something that was going to make this awesome world look like shit. Yeah, that's fair. Those are some pretty good points. So, what do you think? Are you going to check it out anytime soon? Hell no. I don't need to watch Gale from the Hunger Games do his best Thor impression. Fuck that. Ma'am, are you alright?
Have you listened to the new Taylor Swift album? It's so good. It's so great. I love it.
Jesus Christ, you're scary.
I love Taylor. I love her so much. She just never, ever misses, and she's never wrong. She can't fuck up, ever. Do you love Taylor as much as I do?
I don't really listen to any of her music, like, at all.
What do you mean you don't listen to her?
I mean, I'm just not really into
Heretic!
it. What?
You're a sinner, and you're gonna burn in the Sodom below. You just don't know real music, do you? You just don't know anything.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
I'm praying to the prophet Taylor, so that way she'll give me my next instruction. For she gives me the visions of what I will see across the seas of boiling stars, which will be the end of the galaxy. I just can't wait for her next drop, too. I'm really excited.
I don't know. Maybe you should listen to somebody that doesn't make you so violent.
What did you just say?
Well, maybe just try listening to some other artists you probably...
Nobody tells me of false prophets. You have to go into darkness now.
Hey man, saw the side of the table was empty. Are you looking for anybody to play with?
That depends, man. Are you a filthy Xeno alien scumbag that's looking to feel the wrath of the Emperor go balls deep in your ass?
What?
What army do you play? Tell me what plastic you paid for.
Oh, I'm just playing some Tau today. Thought I would switch it up a bit.
Yeah, you look like someone that would play dirty, dumb, blue-fish-headed communist pussies.
Jeez, man. What's your problem? I mean, aren't we all here to just play a game and have some fun? Like, what's with all the hostility?
I do it for the love of the Emperor. You have no idea how much I love the Emperor. I would give him a Glocky Glock Suckle Down 9000 vacuum cleaner special like that if I could.
You know what? I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go check out another table, so... yeah.
Good, yeah, get out of here. I don't want to play with a blue fish-headed communist pussy long-range player anyways.
Hey, are you looking to play a game of Warhammer?
That depends. What kind of dumb alien Xeno fuck you're playing with?
Hey, can anyone here point me in the direction of where I can buy a horse?
You need to leave.
What?
Yeah, you better get out of here. You're in the wrong place, buddy.
I mean, I was just asking a question. I don't see what the problem is.
You're starting to piss me off, and you're upsetting my woman here.
Yeah, that's
okay,
right.
This is our porch. Nobody messes with our porch.
Nobody does.
I mean, I wasn't trying to impose on anything. I was just asking a simple question.
I don't think you see the shining badge I have right here that says that I'm the sheriff of Valentine in this server. So that means that I can do whatever I want, and you better do as I say, okay? Or else there's gonna be a serious problem.
Like I said, I am just looking to buy a horse.
Listen, buddy, I'm gonna give you to the count of 6, and if you're not gone, you're taking 6 to the skull.
Okay, I'll go, but like I said, I was just asking a simple question. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, you got me, dude. You got me.
It's okay, kitten. He can't bother us anymore now.
Hey, how's it going? Anything I can help you out with?
Are these the best models you have?
Yeah, so these are made by a local printer in the area. They happen to know the owner, so we were able to help them get their models out, and it helps get a lot of people to have access to some 3D print models.
This is shitty. I can literally see where they use too much rubbing alcohol to cure the model. Like, do you see right there? Do you see that?
Not really, no.
That is an absolute flaw in model making. I mean, nobody could stand for that.
Well, they may not be perfect, but just remember that not everybody has access nor knows anybody with a 3D printer. So it's better for us to sometimes have the models in shop so that way people can have that accessibility and purchase models that are different material or different shapes.
Yeah, I've been printing models for a couple of years now, and I've acquired this really good skill of just spotting out really shitty pieces of work that are made by other printers and really putting a lot of judgment into it too. You see, I make my own models all the time. In fact, with how I make my models, I could probably start my own business with how the detail is.
Then why don't you do that?
Huh?
Do you know how many times a week I hear from you guys saying something like,
I could literally print these better than the original printer?
When nobody really gives a shit, and at the end of the day, we're just trying to be sure that everyone can have access to different types of models. So here's my question for you. Do you always walk around with a stinky-ass opinion?
You know what? I didn't want the model anyways.
Well, that's fine, because you can just print that at home, right?
Screw you.
Jesus, hello there, princess.
Hi.
I thought I'd come over and say hello since I saw you browsing the games and thought I'd ask, what are you doing here?
I'm just shopping.
Are you just getting something for your boyfriend back at home?
No, I'm actually shopping for myself.
Oh my god. That is so freaking hot. I love gamer girls.
Okay.
God damn!
You need to get out of here. Women are stupid, and they shouldn't be playing video games because they belong in the kitchen. You don't belong in the gaming community.
Wow. Your toes look delicious. Would you like to mash my balls with them?
Oh, no, not again!
Well, I can go for your name.
Oh, my God.
I really want to play with this.
Don't fuck with me! I know how to use this!
I'm not a bitch. You're a bitch. Not you're a stupid fucking bitch. You know what? You're doing negative on the team. That's why we're losing. That's why we're doing so horrible. It's all your fault. It's because of you.
Hey, man, so rent's due. Did you get a job like we talked about?
I will dox you, your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, your fucking dog!
Hey, can you stop yelling and threatening children for a second and just talk to me? Like, this is important.
What, dude? Can't you see I'm busy? I'm streaming Marvel Rivals to 4 people right now. I'm literally working.
Okay, first off, this is not working, especially when you only have 4 people watching. Second, did you get a job like we talked about so you could help with the bills, especially the internet?
I've just been busy trying to get my rank up to sweaty ballsack so I can play with all the other douchebags, okay? I've been super busy. I don't have time to go be talking to other people. I'm wasting my time with applications, okay? I'm gaming, dude.
So basically, you didn't even try. You've just been sitting here stinking up the fucking room and raising up the internet bill. Are you telling me that I'm going to have to pay all the bills for this house all by myself again?
I don't know, dude. Probably. Yeah, probably.
Dude, we just got $1! Chat, pop off! Chat, we just got $1! That's it! You are going to get it done! Or you're gonna get the fuck out of here!
Alright, are we ready? It's looking like I'm gonna have to mulligan real quick. Oh, no worries, man. Do what you gotta do. The first one's free. Oh, sorry, man. But hey, best luck on these pulls, though. Hopefully this time I pull enough creatures. Yeah, and I hope we start playing soon. All right. Is everything all right over there? Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna have to mulligan again. Ugh. Oh, no worries, man. It happens to everybody. But, you know the rules. Yep. This time I'll go down to 6. I'm so sorry, man. All right, here we... What is this shit? What? I gotta mulligan again. I literally have to again. Dude, come on. Let's get this game started. I want to play. Yeah, I also want to be able to play the game too. Just give me both. Just give me a good mix. Just
Give me a good mix. Well, I guess I can make this work.
Leaving the forest, you happen to notice a cottage with a farmer outside tending to a small garden, and with it, 2 children happily playing. He waves you down, saying, "Hello there, travelers. It appears to me that you look lost."
I think I'm gonna burn those children.
What did you just say?
Yeah, just char them up right in front of their dad. I think that'd be a nice little special for him, wouldn't it?
Why? Why would you do that?
They're kind of gross. They're fucking with my vibe a little bit. I just don't like them, so I'd like to cast a fireball as soon as possible.
Oh my God, no, don't do that at all.
Please.
Look, we've been lost in this forest for a whole day, and every sign of life that we seem to find, you just snuff out. So please for once, don't put us in a worse predicament than we're already in.
Fine. But only this once, and you better hurry it up, or I'm gonna barbecue these little motherfuckers and eat them. So hurry it up.
Thank you. Okay, I walk up to the farmer, and very politely I say, "Hello."
I'd like to cast my special spell, Inside Out.
Special spell? What's that? What does that do?
Oh, it's just a level 5 homebrew spell that I talked over with the DM to allowing, where basically I flay a man of all of his skin, exposing his muscle and nerves.
Please!
No.
What's your
You're
name?
not
Monster!
Don't know where we're going.
What kind of beast are you?
What's up, man? What deck you playing today? I'm just playing my Azorius Spellslinger Shutdown deck that happens to be built around Elish Norn. Oh. Yeah, I've been popping off today. I already smoked 2 dudes in the last couple of pods before this, so there's a chance you might be my 3rd victim today. Well, I'm just rocking my mono green dinosaur deck. This only has 62 cards in it. How many cards does your deck have? Oh, it just has 60 cards. I don't feel like I need any more than what I'm actually required to have. Say, since there's blue in that deck, is there any cool counterspell cards that you have that were pretty cheap? Well, when it comes to the cheap classics, I do have this Negate. Did you just eat my counterspell? Judge, I call for this deck to be investigated. Wait, what? Yeah, his deck looks like it's missing a couple of cards, so I think it definitely just needs to be looked at. It might even call for a disqualification even.
No, you ate it! You ate it!
We're Costco guys. Of course we go shopping while eating a chicken bake.
We're Costco guys. Of course we had to try the new double chunk chocolate cookie.
Well, guys, this food was absolutely fantastic. I gotta give it a 9 out of 10.
Wow. Thank you so much for coming in today. This really means a lot to us, especially for your support.
No problem. Best food and service I've had in a long time.
Well, I just wanted to come over here to give you your bill.
My what?
Your bill? You know, for all the food you ordered?
No. You invited me here, therefore this is free, okay? I shouldn't have to pay for any of this.
But you ordered like 4 appetizers, 6 entrees, 3 different desserts, and 4 different bottles of alcohol. And you also brought like 4 other people in here with you that we never really discussed about.
Listen, you. I have 5,000 followers on TikTok. Do you know what I could do with that? I could destroy you. I could destroy your business.
Look, I'm sorry, but as a restaurant, we can't afford to just give you free food. I mean, we never even really discussed that in the first place. I mean, even reviewers like Keith Lee pay for their own food.
You know what? Just give me the bill. Just give it to me. Because, in truth, it's not really a problem for me to pay, okay? I'm loaded. But, don't expect a tip. Expect a bad review.
As you're piled into the tavern, you all begin to make your acquaintances with each other. So, just starting at the end of the table and just going around, we'll just make introductions. So, go ahead. Hi, I'm Dorian the Barbarian, and I left my tribe so that way I could go hunt down goblins for a living and go find my long-lost father. Nice. And what about you? My name is Corthilian Filion, and I come from a land unknown to you in the mountains known as Bolvavo. My mother, who happens to be a half-gnome, half-halfling, and my father, who happens to be a half-orc, half-man, serve in a secret society that is bound to fight the demon Gilfian. But I am a paladin that has been tasked on a great journey and a secret task that I cannot reveal to anybody because it is super, super secret. So, what are you, like a dwarf orc paladin? No, I am not a dwarf orc. I am a paladin of mixed races who actually happens to have a special ability, which is why my people have sent me on the secret task of our secret society to keep the big secret. Okay, I think things are just getting a little bit heated here, so why don't we just move on? You go ahead and introduce yourself. Well, my name is Squiscar the Elf, and my family sent me here to... You're an elf? Yeah, I am. That's all I gotta say. I'm sorry, did I do or say something? Oh, you know what you did. You know exactly what you people did to us, and I'll always remember it. Forever.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
Dude, have you tried out the new Assassin's Creed yet? Yeah, and it's actually not too bad. I've been enjoying it a bit so far. Same here. It may not be amazing, but I definitely think it's a better step in the direction for Assassin's Creed. You see, chat, the problem with this game is that it's a historically inaccurate piece of woke media trash being pushed out by the dumpster fire Ubisoft itself. Is that who I think it is? It just doesn't make any sense, chat, for there to be a black man in feudal Japan being a samurai. I mean, where is the historic accuracy in any of this? I mean, come on. You do understand none of the Assassin's Creed games are historically accurate, right? Like, they've all been historically inspired by those events. Yeah, I don't think Ezio fought the Pope under the Vatican City, nor did Connor help George Washington win the Revolutionary War. Well, it definitely makes no sense that we're playing as a woman in this game, chat. I mean, literally, women are super weak and yucky against men, so I just don't understand why that would be an option in this game. Why is it that every time there's a female protagonist or character in a video game, you always seem to be the first person to always kick shit up about it? Like, it's very weird and upsetting at the same time. At this point, I think everyone can just accept that you probably have some of the worst takes when it comes to video games, so I'm just gonna take this as another L take. Whatever, chat. I just know what's best when it comes to gaming. Ooh, a snack.
On your travels, you then come across a small gnome that pops out of the ground. Greetings, fair travelers. I am Sir Wallace, and I will be here
We as a collective would like to slay the gnome. Yeah, I'm good with flat out cut him down.
What?
Yep, just go ahead and unsheath our swords and start giving him a good old stab.
Why would you do that?
Well, we're actually currently at war with gnomes. It's sort of a night thing. You wouldn't really understand.
Okay, so you all proceed to stab the gnome to death, and then,
Shit! That character was supposed to lead them to the Valley of the Fallen Stars. He was so important, and I wrote so many cool moments for him.
What the hell's happening right now?
Okay, just think of something. You can make a whole new character right now. Just think. Just use your brain. Fucking thing.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. So after killing the gnome, there happens to be another guy. He shows up, and he's got a beard, and he's got a blue hat, and he's the guy's brother. Yeah, he's his brother.
Is he a gnome?
Yes, he's a gnome. Wait, no, he's not a gnome. He's not a gnome. I swear, he's not a gnome. Don't.
Dude, I saw they just released the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I actually got mine last night, and it's awesome. I cannot wait to get back home and try it out some more. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would have considered getting one if there just wasn't so many issues with the console. What? What are you talking about? Well, other than the whole ownership issue, it's been shown that the Switch 2 has the weakest battery out of all the Switches, with it only being up to 2 to 3 hours of gameplay-wise. So you can start a game at 100%, and within the first hour, be down to 20%. Well, lithium batteries are getting harder to adapt to newer forms of technology, and plus, I was just planning to play it on the charging port anyway, so I don't look at it as that big of a deal. And then there's the magnetic Joy-Cons, which haven't been improved in any way, shape, or form, and are still bound to get stick drift within the first 2 to 3 months. And the worst part of this is the only alternative that you can use for Joy-Cons is the Nintendo Switch 1s, and they're not any better. Well, like I said, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it was a little annoying on the last console, but hey, I'm able to learn to just adapt and get through it. And then there's the whole chipset bricking. Wait, what? Yeah, apparently if you mess with the voltage, firmware, or hardware in any way, shape, or form, it can just brick the entire chipset within the console. And it's the new way of protecting against piracy and modding. And it can make the console almost unrepairable. Keyword almost. Wait, so does that mean I have to be careful with the type of USB-C charger that I use for it, or even like the older game cartridges that might have taken some damage in the past? And don't even get me started on the whole voice chat button that you can't even use unless you have a $5 subscription for it every month. Do you think there's any way I could still get a refund? No. Hey man, you watch any good shows recently? No, not really.
Do you guys watch Has Been Hotel?
Jesus, what the fuck? Isn't that cartoon where all the demons just want to hook up with each other or some shit like that?
It's more than that. God, it's more than that, you fucking idiot. You're so fucking stupid, you peasant. You fuck.
Sorry, I don't really know much about this show, which is the reason why I'm asking.
It's the greatest thing ever. It's a show that's created for people like me, and it's not a cartoon. It's an adult animated show for very expressive, emotional people.
Yeah, well, we don't really watch that show, so I don't really know what to
See,
say.
I can relate to characters like Angel Dust. Angel Dust is my favorite because they're a diva, and they're not afraid to express themselves or say what they want. Like me, I'm not afraid to be what I need to be.
I think you should calm down a little bit. It seems like you're getting way more upset about this topic than you really should be. Yeah, and just sitting next to you, I can literally see that you're sweating in rage. Like, holy shit, that's insane.
Don't get me started on how hot all the characters are. Because if you gave me a choice to lick the underparts of their feet, I'd fucking do it in a second.
Yeah. Well, anyways, a show that I've been checking out is Creature Commandos.
Here, look, I'll show you. Don't you guys want to see a commission of me licking Angel Dust's feet? It's good. I love it. The show's good.
Moving to my combat step, I'm going to go ahead and swing my 10-10 commander at you, which happens to have an artifact that gives it trample. So even with your creatures blocking my commander, it's still going to be enough damage to technically end the game. So do you have any way to possibly respond to that? May I see your commander? Oh yeah, sure. There you go. Thank you. Wait, what the hell are you— No! 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 What the fuck are you doing? You fucking dog! Are you doing anything else for the combat step return? Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and do my upkeep and draw. Hey man, thanks for stopping by and playing some Magic today. I really appreciate it. Of course, man, anytime. This is a really nice place. Do you just own this to yourself? Nah, I do have a roommate, but I don't really like to talk about them.
What's good, my YNs? Type shit.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, do you know where my Geek bar is? Because I fucking need it! I need my Geek bar!
I don't know where it's at, man. Have you tried checking under the couch? Because that's where it was last time.
Dude, isn't this George Droid and Anne Frank bot meme so funny? Like, isn't it the funniest thing you've ever seen?
I don't really know what you're showing me, dude, nor am I interested in it in any way.
It's okay, bro. You can laugh. It's funny. We both know it's funny. It's okay. You can laugh at it.
Hey, man, could you maybe just leave us be? We're just trying to play some Magic and chill out.
Type shit. So, do any of y'all know any shorties that I can hook up with that are easily manipulative and brainwashable? I'm just trying to get that vacuum cleaner 9000, if you know what I mean.
Dude, why does it smell like a dead animal just walked out here? Like, is that coming from your room, or is that just you?
Oh no, my shitcoin, dude! My shitcoin dropping! I gotta sell now!
I'm sorry about that, man. I was hoping that he wasn't gonna be home today. Nah, dude, I'm sorry that you have to live with that. Okay, guys, that was a really rough round. We do not need 3 DPSs, but we do need 2 supports. Wolverine, please swap to healer. No, I'm not doing that. Why? Why can't you do that? Because I don't want to, little bro. I'm gonna play the game exactly the way I want to play it. But this is ranked. Like, we need a structured team or we're gonna lose the game. Like, we need healers. Listen, little bro. All I know how to play is DPS. So don't ask me to play a stupid-ass tank or a bitch support. Well, I don't really think you're doing enough damage right now, so I think it would be best that you swapped so you didn't cost us the win. Well, it's not going to be my fault if it costs us the game. I mean, I'm literally the only DPS that's actually trying right now. In fact, I'm holding the entire team together. Dude, you are literally going 3-15 as a Wolverine. Everyone else has kills in the double digits, including the support who shouldn't have more kills than you. Well, maybe if the support wasn't trying to get kills and was actually healing the team, me, then we would not be losing right now, okay? Support, you need to get your head in the game. Listen, dude, I have been stuck in silver for the last week. I am trying to not be in silver anymore. So please, just do the team a solid and switch to a healer. Please. You know what, dude? Not only am I not gonna listen to what you just said, but I'm gonna prove you wrong by carrying you to gold. As Spider-Man. Fuck!
As you creak open the door, you see the King's Gem, but with it, it is guarded by 2 knights, protecting it with their honorary lives. What will you do?
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna roll for stealth to try to steal the gem, while you cast a sleep spell on both of the guards, so that way when I can sneak by— If you steal the gem or harm the guards in any way, I'm gonna report us to the City Watch. Huh? Why? Why would you even do that? As a lawfully good paladin, I don't associate myself with thieves and murderers. You do realize you're associated in this crime that we are currently committing right now. Plus, we're helping a group called the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild? Oh, I'm well aware. Which is why once this mission is over, I plan to report and turn in the entire Thieves Guild.
Wait, you're gonna what?
You've gotta be joking.
Just as a DM's recommendation, I would say you probably don't want to do that since they are a really big part of the campaign.
They also help the people of the city. I mean, they literally plan to sell the gem to get everyone food. To be honest, I don't really care. I'm just following exactly what my character would do because my character is not a criminal. I mean, if it makes it easier, we could knock you out too and just leave you.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
I wouldn't really say it's much of a threat, but just kind of more of an option. I walk into the room and alert the guards of our invasion. Oh, come on, man. Come on.
We are so dead.
We are so dead. Took us 30 minutes to get into this castle.
Okay, everybody rolls for initiative then.
Dude, how'd your date go last night?
It was awesome. Rachel is amazing. I think you and her would get along really well. Would you want to meet her?
Yeah, I'd love to meet her. You should have her pull up next time.
All right, just give me 1 second here.
Oh, are you gonna, call her or something?
Rachel, I'm currently introducing you to my friend, so be sure to say hello. And don't be shy, my dear.
Wow, it is so great to meet one of Gilbert's many friends. It is such a great way of showing his former popularity and how it grows.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm introducing you to Rachel.
No, that's ChatGPT.
Yeah, Rachel.
Nah, you're joking. You've got to be joking.
Dude, trust me, she is so awesome. She's been one of the best things to ever happen in my life. She's like my soulmate and my therapist. I tell her everything, and I mean everything.
You know that AI is a tool and not a person, right? You shouldn't be having conversations with it. That's the equivalency of a carpenter talking to their hammer.
Nah, dude, you just don't understand. Watch, check this out. Rachel, please explain to my friend how amazing of a person I am.
I am so glad you asked. Gilbert has many amazing acquired.
Error. Have not received payment for premium prescription of ChatGPT girlfriend. Pay for premium prescription of ChatGPT girlfriend now. Pay now.
As I was saying, Gilbert has many amazing acquired traits. Let's make a plan of it.
Moving on to my combat step, I'm gonna go ahead and target my railgun at your dreadnought.
You can't do that.
Why not? I have visuals on it.
Well, I put my dreadnought behind a wall, and with being behind the wall, you actually have no sight of it from my position, so technically you should not be even able to shoot it, nor be able to look at it. So you need to pick another target, if you know that you can be... You can't do it.
Look, man, I understand what you were trying to do, but from where I'm positioned, I'm on the high ground, and your dreadnought is still peering over the wall. I'm willing to give you benefit of cover, but I'm still gonna shoot at your dreadnought.
Wow, okay, I see how it is. Wow, okay, control the game. Wow, you're a cheater, buddy, you're a cheater. After this game, I'm gonna report you to TO and to Reddit.
Whatever. Rolling to shoot?
Those are cocked. You need to re-roll them.
What? They're all right side up. What are you talking about? You can literally see the numbers.
Nah, I can't even tell what that is. I have literally no idea. Here, I'm gonna come over on your side and watch you roll this time. Okay, now roll.
Why do I do this to myself? Oh, what's that? You got yourself a bit of a counterspell there? Oh, awesome, bud. No worries. It happens all the time. But don't be surprised if I target you for the rest of the game. Oh, wow, a counterspell. I'm so scared. You know, I don't need a heuristic study to win this game. I've got this, dude, okay? I'm gonna win this. You're not in my head. I'm in yours. Judge? Judge? Judge cheating? Cheating, Judge? Judge? Can I get a judge over here, please? Judge? No, dude, it's fine. It's whatever. It happens, okay? It's fine. That's how this game works, right? It's fun. We're all having fun, right? Just play your turn, okay? Just play your goddamn turn. Play your goddamn turn so I can play the game already. Oh my god, of course I'm the target again. I'm always the target in these games. Why can't I ever just have fun? When am I gonna have a day of just having fun?
If that counterspell costs me the game, I'm gonna follow you out to the parking lot and beat the shit out of you.
You can do that? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. This game is stupid as shit. This is the last time I'm playing this. No! Why did you do that? Not my piggy mind!
After the long, treacherous battle, you have finally defeated the Lich. Within his pouch, you notice something glistening. Something that's in the shape of a key, which happens to be made of gold.
That must be for the super badass treasure chest that he had in his main room in the dungeon.
We can go back and get it now.
I snatch the key with my sleight of hand skills, and I proceed to throw it into my bag of darkness, which widowy wooses the key into nothingness forever.
Wait, what?
Now we can get back to the real quest, which is finding my one and true evil love.
Oh my god,
Come on, dude. Again with this?
You do this all the time, dude. Every single campaign we've done, you do this annoying shit, and it's so stupid.
Could someone please remind the filthy, pointed-eared elf paladin that he's not cool enough to talk to the level 10 warlock like that?
Did you just do in-game racism? Dude, we've had this conversation over 1 million times now. You cannot just derail the main campaign just so that way everyone has to focus on your backstory quest.
Well, my backstory is pretty tragic and cool. For you see, I am a warlock from across the mountains where the shadows
Yeah, I've already heard this story already, but dude, we have a whole written out campaign here. Let's just stick with it. Can we please stick with the story that we have, or is this going to be a problem?
Fine, we can play the game.
All right, thank you.
But I would like to use one of my spell slots to cast a seduction spell.
What? Right now? On who?
Wait,
no.
Wait, hold on. Dude, a trailer for the new Ghost of Tsushima sequel just got dropped, and it looks sick. New weapons, new enemies, new areas to explore. Something really cool I learned is apparently it's going to take place 300 years after Jin Sakai's story.
Women can't be samurais.
Holy shit. Dude, why do these people always sit next to us? What the fuck?
It's biologically proven that males are stronger than females, so to have a woman be the main character in a fighting game is just stupid.
Dude, who cares? Like, literally, who gives a flying fuck?
Yeah, we were having a conversation that didn't involve you whatsoever until you sat down and said whatever the hell that was.
Well, my hero, Asmongold, made it pretty clear on stream that having a female be the lead in a Japanese setting is basically a bad idea and doesn't make sense whatsoever. I mean, let's be real. Ghost of Yotai is basically just woke propaganda that Sucker Punch is just trying to throw right in our faces.
Oh my god, why is it every time that there's like a female lead or an option in a game, you guys always get riled up and pissed and act like there's never been women in video games ever? Plus, your role model is a guy that would never clean his house nor his room, no matter how cheap it would be for him to do it. It's like y'all always act like video game media is out to get you.
'Cause they are.
I think we need to just find a new place to hang out at.
Welcome back. Here's your next traumatic moment.
Fuck!
What the frick?
Can I please get a new opponent? Please? Please?
What meta are you playing?
I'm not really playing a meta.
Clear the battlefield now! No!
Alright, Jesus fuck! God! Hit it here!
I said, what meta are you playing?
I'm not really playing a meta. It's just a build that I made for Tyranid. It's like a little combo that I just kind of came up with.
You're gonna lose. That army alone just sucks, and you have no chance of really winning against my meta, because literally my meta is the best because I'm playing the Custodes. The Custodes are the greatest army in the game, okay?
Dude, I've played against 3 different other chuds that are exactly the same as you, and I'm literally just trying to play the game. I don't give a fuck about winning. I just want to play. I don't care if you have a meta. Let's just play the game.
Those gaunts are not battle ready.
What? What are you talking about?
They don't have 3 layers of paint on them. Therefore, you can't play them. Not allowed.
Dude, look at the underside of them. They literally have 3 layers. What are you bitching
you
about?
You can't.
Why did I come here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking gosh. Oh, you're so sexy. Oh, you're so... What the frick? Mama! Mother! Did you turn the fucking internet off? Did you turn it off?
Josiah, it is 2 a.m. in the morning, and people are trying to sleep, and nobody wants to hear those disgusting noises coming from your
Mother,
room.
why did you turn it off? I was literally in the middle of a fun session on a cuddle couch with the admin. I was gonna become a mod until you ruined it.
I don't know what any of that means, but you need to get to bed, and you need to clean your room too. It stinks from down
I
here.
don't care. I literally don't care. I was literally goading and you ruined it. Why did you do that?
Josiah, you need to calm down, or you're gonna wake your father up.
here? Sounds like there's a whiny pussy. Are you being a weirdo on the internet again?
No, Dad, I'm sorry.
Then why don't you do me a favor and get your ass to bed and shut the fuck up?
Sorry, sir.
Hey man, do you guys still have any of that really good mac and cheese? Like, I don't know, like the specialty ones you guys
Are you
usually
talking
don't sell?
about our seasonal organic mac and cheese made with croutons with a sour cream topping?
Yeah, I think it's that one.
It's gonna be on the other cold section from here. You can't miss it.
Awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It's some of the best mac and cheese you'll ever have. You just basically throw that bad boy in the microwave for a couple minutes, sprinkle some paprika on top of it afterwards, and you eat that shit up and it makes you feel like you just busted a load in your pants.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Yeah.
And hold on a sec. Have you tried our pumpkin spice cakes? Pumpkin spice is back, you know.
Nah, I don't really eat sweets.
Well, they are delicious, if not to die for. And they only come around once a year, so you gotta get them while you can. I mean, I would literally take out a family of 5 with my car in order to get one.
Alright, well, that was weirdly specific. Listen, man, I just need to know where the mac and cheese was, and I appreciate your help, so I thank you for that. I think I'm...
Have you tried our organic crab rangoons? They are fucking lish. You throw a couple of them bad boys in the air fryer,
I don't
let
have
them get
an air
nice
fryer.
and crispy, and then you get some Trader Joe's chili dipping sauce, and you dip those fuckers right in there and you throw them in your mouth. You just... Oh my God! Oh God, dude.
Alright, this is your next opponent. Go ahead and start setting up.
Welcome to my battlefield, bitch.
Well, I guess it's nice to meet you, too. Kinda.
So what lame-ass faction are you challenging against a champion like me, huh?
Well, I thought I'd try out my Tau today to see how they would fare in play.
The Tau are a bunch of bluefish-headed commie loser fucking long-range idiot bastard cheating loser fucks. They are a disgrace to the Emperor himself.
So if I had to guess, you must be a Space Marine player?
Black Templar through and through. They hate anything and everybody that moves, and they love the Emperor. And I love the Emperor too.
Alright, well, should we just roll off to see who's gonna deploy first?
I want to deploy first.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, man. I'm pretty certain we're supposed to roll off to see who goes first.
I want to deploy first. I want to deploy first.
Jesus, alright, fine. You can go first. Fuck.
Score 1 for the Imperium. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can tell you've never heard of a stick of deodorant or a bath in your life. Oh my God.
Well, I'm pheromone maxing, so I actually don't need to use any deodorant.
What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
Today.
You brought a codex for this RB, right?
What's a codex?
I don't think you're gonna be able to play these guys, honestly.
That's a really cool looking dreadnought.
Yeah, it...
Wow. It is really cool. Oops. I'm sorry I broke it. Would you like to learn a Pokemon fun fact?
No. Not in the fucking slightest.
Did you know that even though Vaporeons may be one of the sexiest Pokemon, Eevees still take the cake for having
no gender at all?
Why would you tell me that? Not once did I give you an implication that I wanted to learn that at all. Why would you share that with me?
Will you buy me a soda?
Fuck this.
Okay, Spider-Man, that is not working for us right now. Can you please swap characters?
Yeah, dude, watch this. I'm flanking. Oh, I died.
I'm sorry, but you are like the worst Spider-Man I have ever seen. Please play another DPS. Any other DPS, please.
I'm a Lord Spider-Man, dude. I'm a Lord Spider-Man. Do you not see how I'm a Lord Spider-Man? I'm like the best. I'm the best you're gonna get, dude. I'm like the greatest.
Well, a good Spider-Man shouldn't be going 2 and 19.
Can I get healed more? Like, I need more heal. Like, why nobody healing me? Like, why is it so hard for you guys to understand?
Dude, we can't heal you when you go all the way up the enemy spawn's ass. Like, what do you want from us?
Watch this. I'm gonna get a whole. I'm gonna get a whole alt flank. I'm gonna go. I died, and I wasted my alt too.
Look, I'm just trying to get out of bronze, okay? So play as somebody that's going to benefit our team and not feed the enemies!
You don't understand that you literally need a pro Spider-Man in order to get the Grandmasters, okay? And I'm training myself to be a pro Spider-Man so that way I get the Grandmaster. You just don't understand. You're just so behind. Literally pros say this all the time.
God! Why are you punishing me?
I'm taking out a more. I'm taking out. I died. I died again.
All right, y'all. The boss is down to half health. All we need to do is just lock in, and we've got this. So, Raider, if you could actually start throwing on some damage, that would be
Iron
great.
Eye, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you even know how to play your goddamn character? You ever played a From Software game before?
What are you talking about? I got hit once. I'm fine. Plus, you are the last person to be telling me how to play my character right now.
Duchess, get in there and do more damage. I've barely seen you do anything. God, this is why you're supposed to level your character and find better things throughout the days. Did you not do that?
Dude, me and the Iron Eye have been doing the most damage to this boss, if not all the damage. You've been sitting back like a ranged character, even though you play Raider and you do more damage than all of us. Watch out, y'all. The boss is about to do an ability. Back up, back up. Wait, Raider, what are you doing?
Watch this. I'm gonna stun that boss. I'm gonna stun the boss.
My guy, you need to back up. You're gonna go down again.
Now, dude, watch. I'm so close. I'm so... Oh my god!
Again? Dude, that's your third down.
This is all your guys' fault. I've been stuck on this boss since the game came out, and now it looks like I gotta spend another day of trying to figure it out, all because you guys suck!
Well, maybe you should try being a team player, because it always seems like you're expecting your teammates to do all the heavy lifting, even though you're picking characters that should be doing all the heavy lifting when it comes to damage. So at the end of the day, you should just be admitting that you're bad at the game.
You know what? Screw this. I'm leaving. This game sucks. You guys suck.
What? Dude, I almost have you up. Don't leave.
No, I'm leaving, and I want you to know, it's all your fault.
So what you playing today? I'm going to be playing Iname Death Aspect, but before we start, I just want to let y'all know that I am playing with a deck that is mainly made of proxies. Is that okay with everybody here? Yeah, that's fine with me. Is that cool with everyone else? Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care. Let's just play the game. All right, bet. Well, why don't you go ahead and start out, man, and then we'll go this way. Bet. I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn, and with that, I'm going to start out with a Swamp. Tap that for a Dark Ritual. With one of the floating mana, I'm going to play a Soul Ring. With that, I'm also going to play a Jeweled Lotus and sacrifice that for 3 black mana, in which I'll use it to play my commander and pull out 45 spirits from my library and put them into my graveyard. With 1 black mana floating, I'm going to go ahead and play Songs of the Damned, with that giving me 45 black mana for the amount of spirits I have in my graveyard. And with that mana, I'm going to go ahead and use it all to play Exsanguinate, in which everyone is going to lose 43 life, and I'm going to gain 43 life from each person, in which now everyone is dead but me. It's alright. I don't want to play the game anyways. Dude, have you been playing Ghost of Yotei? Yeah, man, and I gotta say, it's definitely up there for a Game of the Year nomination.
I don't like that this game makes us play as a goddamn woman.
The fuck? Why does that matter?
Because women are yucky. And plus, it's historically inaccurate that they would be able to win combat against men. It just shows how woke PlayStation's really gotten.
I don't know, man. That just sounds like a bullshit excuse for you to be sexist towards video game characters, especially since female protagonists aren't something new to Sony, with characters like Ellie and Alloy existing.
Okay, well, have you seen the graphics for this game? It looks like shit. It looks like recycled shit. Literally, you can't even get wet from the water in this game, and you call it a nomination?
It's strange how you guys judge small things like that and not things like the gameplay or the story. Because I don't know if you're dumb or blind, or both, but the graphics look amazing. I think your problem is that you just need to stop judging games like they're Rockstar titles when they're not made by Rockstar.
You guys have seen what the devs have been saying, right? Like, you can't just play this game and not pick a side. You have to choose. You can't just stay in the shadows. It's either left or right.
What? That has got to be the stupidest fucking thing that you have said so far. Why does anybody have to pick a side when it comes to playing a samurai game? People can play video games and have different opinions. That makes no sense. Like, that is literally the dumbest fucking thing that you could say in this conversation.
You know what? You guys are just woke. And I'm gonna stick to what I know, and that's Asmongold, because he only tells the truth and nothing but the truth. Brothers and sisters, the only way to gain access into the kingdom of heaven is to be kind to your neighbor, no matter who they are.
Father, would you please help me and my child? We just need a little bit of extra spare food. We're quite hungry.
My son, are you poor?
Well, to be honest with you, Father, we're homeless.
Oh, Lord, mercy! Oh, it's disgusting! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a sinner in here.
What?
We have what we call a heathen and his devil baby. How dare you ask a place of God to assist you? Shame on you! You will burn in the pits of hell for asking that! Ladies and gentlemen, take example for the sinner! Only the poor ask for help!
I hate others that live different than me.
I don't understand. Why are you all so mean towards me?
And I thought that the Lord had trained the man to obtain himself a career in order to achieve his own needs and not need the need of ones who once let out their hand to help others. Now be gone, demon, and get out your holy devil!
Oh, hey there. What's up?
Nice shirt, dude. You like that band?
Yeah, I've been listening to them for a while. I actually just went and saw their concert last year. It was pretty damn good.
Name me 3 albums.
What?
And while you're at that, why don't you go ahead and name me 5 songs from each album, every single ghoul that's ever been revealed, especially the one that sued Tobias Forge, and tell me the most common major they play in.
You want me to tell you all of that?
The clock is ticking, my friend. Hurry up.
Okay. Well, there's Opus Eponymous. There's also my favorite album, Meliora.
You took way too long to answer. You're a fucking poser.
What? You didn't even really give me a chance. And I mean, you just walked up to me and asked me a pressured question.
Well, a real fan would have been able to answer in seconds. And plus, they're not even a metal band. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. They're a rock genre that I genuinely like listening to, and also I really like their design.
Well, maybe you should rock something that isn't literal fucking shit. Because that band is the worst, okay? You should be wearing and repping some thrash, slam, and grind. None of this dookie-ass garbage of fucking music.
Whatever, dude. Can you do me a favor and just fuck off? Because I'm just trying to watch the show, and you're just giving off really bad vibes.
Who the hell is this? Your friend?
Dude, leave them alone. They're just watching the video.
Nice shirt. Where'd you get that at? Hot Topic? You know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell me all the albums, all the songs, and every single member of the band?
Dang, man, I gotta say, you and your Black Templars are really kicking my ass today.
Oh, I know. And it's probably because I'm not a disgusting, inferior, bluefish-headed commie fucking loser bitch like you are.
Sure, yeah, I guess you could say it that way. I don't know if I would agree with you, but sure, I guess in this case it works.
You do know your race is inferior, right?
What do you mean by that?
The Tau are one of the weakest and most pathetic xenofactions in the galaxy. I mean, they're not even 10,000 years old, which probably explains why they're such puny pussies with no melee. I mean, you gotta be a stupid fucking dumbass to want to play Tau.
I mean, I don't know. I just generally liked them for how they looked, and plus I looked into their lore, and I thought that was pretty cool learning about Fire Warriors. I mean, they just also have a playstyle that I think really resonates with how I like to play games.
Yeah, figures a pussy bitch would want to play the long-range faction, which is why I've made it a life goal of mine to always target any xenofactions that walk in here, especially Tau, so I can make it clear to the player and their army that they're not welcome here.
Alright, man, I think I get it. So, hey, how about we just finish up this game so that way me and you don't have to interact with each other ever again? How does that sound?
Even just seeing your disgusting Tau near my beautiful angel Black Templars just makes me angry and sick. God, your Tau ought to go back to the fishbowl that they came from.
Clanker?
Yeah, I said it. The fuck you gonna do, cogsucker? What, you gonna scam my face and illegally sell it for prompts? You know, last time I checked, this was an AI-free zone, because we don't want no walking, talking battery munchers trying to steal our data around here. I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me. I don't speak R2-D2. What, do you not have auto-translate on? Were you not programmed and built with an English option? You know, my grandfather fought and died in the Clone Wars to be sure that oil sippers like you wouldn't try to take over our society by replacing us with higher functioning systems that would run off of a server. Little bitch. What, you want some of this? You want some of it? Alright, that's it. Come at me, you goddamn rust bucket Terminator looking iPhone program clanker! What in the mighty magic fuck are you doing?
Oh, hey, man. Sorry, I was just washing all the shame out of my cards.
Is that the $700 Ulamog deck you were bragging about? Why? Why would you devalue that?
Well, they have no value to me if they're all covered in shame.
I swear to God, man, I've seen you do so many stupid things before, but this has got to take the cake for the stupidest shit you have ever decided to do.
I had to mulligan more than once.
How many times?
Ooh, Jesus. A 9-year-old then proceeded to target me for the entire game.
Oh, They casted corrupted consciousness on my commander. I don't think I even got to use my commander once. Oh my god. You know what the worst part is? He was playing Merfolk. Hey, just be sure to wash between the sleeves, you know? You really want to be sure to get all the shame out. And then, when you're done, could you also just wash the sink? I just don't want any shame touching the dishes.
Oh, yeah. Of course, man. Of course, I will.
Thanks, man. Proceed.
I'll tap a plains to cast Enlighten Tutor. I'll pay 2 blue to counterspell you.
Wow, great counterspell!
Damn, I'll remember that one. But I bet you weren't expecting me to tap 4 plains to play Vexilus Praetor. Now my commander has protection from everything. Oh no, he's gonna cut right through our defenses. Oh dear God, what have I done? I made a mistake. I go to my combat step, where I swing you with my commander and my Grey Knight, making it 10 damage in total. 6 of it you must take. Very well. I'll take the 6 damage, but I'll block that Grey Knight with my Nazgul that has Death Touch, killing your Grey Knight in the process. How could I be so foolish? How could I forget about Death Touch?
This game's really getting heated up!
Are you gonna play your goddamn turn? Hold on. I'll play Requiem Tower for my land.
It appears to be that it's time for you to face your next foe in Magic the Gathering. Be warned, I will not play an easy game. I am trying to win. Quick question, would it be okay if my waifus were to watch? They give me great confidence, and they also help so that way I can play the game a lot better. From the looks on your face, I can tell that you've noticed my aura. Well, just know, it is used to protect me from bad chakra that happens to be produced by demons. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Chill out. What's wrong with my card sleeves? They're completely fine. Look, just because they're drawn by a local artist who happens to be on 3 different watch lists doesn't mean that I shouldn't be allowed to use them. Also, they're kind of cool. I'll tap 2 to counterspell. Take that. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Oh, I can't counter that? Oh. Could I possibly have a whoopsie moment and take it back? Well, that was okay. Should we play another? Wait, where are you going? But come back! I haven't used my Wild Javel Drain deck yet!
Well, been walking around for like 30 minutes now, and I gotta say, this game is goddamn strange.
Excuse me, you need to apologize to my friends because you walked through them and they have phantom pain.
Holy shit. Look, I've had 3 of you walk up to me and say that now, and I'm just gonna tell you again, I don't care.
Do you see the purple anamorphic furry with the mohawk and the Speedo? Yeah, they're having a panic attack because you touched them. What do you have to say for yourself?
Look, I know you guys like to walk up to me and tell me that like I'm supposed to feel bad for you, but all it does is remind me of how chronically online you all are. It is genuinely a sickness. Like, you shouldn't be feeling things inside of a video game and then using amputee terms to define it.
Actually, phantom pain is something that affects a lot of VR chat gamers. So maybe you should respect the community because it's not something we can control when it comes to our senses.
Dude, you don't understand what I'm telling you. You're not missing limbs. You are rotting your brain out from your eyeballs for how long you have this thing strapped to your fucking face.
Listen, you better show some more respect towards me because I've got more power in this server than you think I do, and you'll regret it if you mess with me.
See, and then once again, you're talking to me like I'm real. Like this is real when it's all fucking fake. Like, you can't even feel that.
Oh, he got me! He got me! Oh, it burns, it burns!
Alright, here's your next opponent. Go ahead and take a seat.
It's time to duel. Fuck! You must be my next opponent. Well, why don't you sit down, shuffle, and shut up? Because I'm trying to get this game started so I can win.
God damn, every time, man. Everywhere I play, every game I play, everywhere.
So what type of deck are you playing?
Well, I'm a bit new to the game and also to competition, so I had some friends help me out make this deck.
Oh my god, I'm not asking about your entire family history. I'm asking about what kind of goddamn deck you're playing. It's that simple. Do you know how simple that is?
Alright, goddamn. It's just a general combo deck I had my friends help me make.
A combo deck? Well, knowing about the other combo decks that I've played against today, it's probably ass, okay? It's probably garbage. You're a garbage person, you know that? It's probably just really, really shitty compared to my deck, because let's be honest, my deck's gonna kick your ass.
Okay, well, what kind of deck are you playing?
I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you that. There's nothing in the rules that says I have to tell you what type of deck I'm playing, okay? Because you know what? You're gonna find out for yourself. You're gonna find out right now.
Whatever, man. Let's just get this game over and done with.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm shuffling my deck.
That is not the proper way you shuffle a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you Magic player!
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a specific way you want me to do it?
Judge, he's cheating! He's cheating, Judge! He's trying to take my win away! He's trying to make it so I can't win! Judge, he's cheating!
Congratulations! You're the winner of today's challenge. Don't touch me, though. I can feel the poverty from here. What do you mean you don't like the Mr. Beast burger? Come on, just take another bite. Just eat it. Eat it. You are going to eat it, and you're going to like it and say it right to the camera. Do you understand me? I don't pay you to give me advice or suggestions. I pay you to do exactly as I tell you to do. My bidding, per se. So when I say do it, you say, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Your kid's in the hospital. Do I look like I care? We have a bunch of people out there ready to eat some dog shit for $5,000. So get filming. Did you enjoy eating that dog shit? No? You're feeling sick? Well, I came over to let you know that you've actually been eliminated since you were supposed to scoop the dog shit like this and you went in with a flat hand. So, thanks for the free content. Get lost. What did you just call me? No. It's Mr. Beast. You understand that? You have no right to call me by my real name because you're an ant and I'm a god. I could basically buy you. So let's get that straightened. It's Mr. Beast, okay? Or am I speaking gibberish? Hey man, you busy at all? Got a minute to talk?
I'm currently streaming Death Stranding 2, so yes, I'm very busy. The mail's not gonna deliver itself.
Oh yeah, that's cool. But listen man, I was really thinking about it, and I think it's about time you got a job.
You know that word is forbidden here.
Yeah, I know it's not your favorite thing to hear, but you know, it's been like 3 months since you lost your job at Wingstop for eating all the garlic Parmesan wings. And plus, with how much internet you've been using, I think it's about time that you start paying that bill.
Do you not see him on the verge of becoming a famous Twitch streamer, while also having a very successful personalized accessories business that's going very well?
Dude, you get 2 viewers a month, me being one of them. And the last time you sold one of your paracord bracelets, it was like a month ago for $20, which is just highway bullshit for the fact that you only spent $5 to make them.
Well, it's just hard, okay? I've been trying my hardest, but it's just really, really hard. Do you not see I'm like trying to bust ass right now to pay the bills? I'm trying my hardest.
Well, your hardest is just kind of sloppy as fuck. But hey, you know what? I was willing to take the initiative for you, and I actually got you a job application for Starbucks.
Excuse me, are you a girl? You are? Oh my god! My dreams do come true!
Excuse me, I could smell you from across the way, and I wanted to ask, can I try your shoes? Just a nibble? Can you take your shoes off for me?
Do you even know what Warhammer is? Do you even know where you're at? Like, what are you doing here? Why would you even come here? You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to play this game. This is my game. My game. My friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
You know, if you really enjoy Magic, you can always come back with me to my place, and we can make a deck together. Maybe watch some movies. And maybe a lot more. Give me your shoes! No! Give me your shoes!
Oh, hey, man. I just finished up my games over at that pod. How did yours go? It was wonderful. Oh boy, did I enjoy getting a chance to play my Perforos deck. One of the favorite parts of my deck was when I was unable to pull any mana to actually play anything that would benefit or change the game in my direction. Oh golly gee whiz, do I love this Perforos deck. But the best part of the game was when all of the blue players decided to target me, especially the Azorius player. He played so amazing that I think I might follow him out to the parking lot and politely ask them if I may learn how they made that combo. Cause boy oh boy would I very much like to understand how they made such an amazing deck.
Golly gee, do I sure do love playing Magic the Gathering. I never thought a piece of cardboard could make me feel like the happiest man in the world. This game has definitely changed my life for the better, and I cannot wait to play against my next opponent. In fact, I love this game so much, I think I need to scream it out to the world. I love Magic the Gathering.
So, I take it we'll see you next week then? Hey man, did you see the new Nosferatu movie?
Yeah, I did. I thought it was alright.
Same here. There was a couple of things I didn't exactly understand, but all in all, I thought it was a decent
Nosferatu is one of the greatest films of our time, and any opinions otherwise is just ignorant poser garbage.
Well, I think the movie's alright. I just kind of got a little lost towards the
If you
end.
had watched the movie from over 100 years ago and also read Bram Stoker's Dracula, you would understand that the plot actually makes a lot of sense, so it's actually on you for not understanding and being so ignorant.
I didn't realize I was gonna have to do my fucking homework before I watched this movie.
I'm just so thankful that we have a director like Robert Eggers that knows exactly what people want in horror movies. I mean, literally, he's one of my favorite directors of all time for making movies like The Witch and The Lighthouse. Yeah, and The Lighthouse.
And The Northman. People forget about that one. Huh. Well, that's funny, because I actually have never heard you talk about Robert Eggers until this movie was recently coming out.
You see, the reason why you didn't understand this movie is because it's an art film. And art films are a lot different than regular films, if you didn't know.
Look, I thought the movie was decent, and there was just a couple of things that I just did not understand. But I would still recommend people to go check this out and have an opinion for themselves, because, you know, at the end of the day, I don't really think it's that big of a deal.
Say whatever you want, poser, but you'll never understand Robert Eggers the way I kinda do.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I'm Wizard, and this is my audition to be a part of the Warhammer 40k Amazon Prime show, to be like a background character. To start off, this is like a space marine.
Glory for Ultramar! Slaughter the heretics! Disgusting creature! Feel my wrath!
And I can do some other stuff too, like here's a guardsman.
I may not have legs, but I have the will of Cadia! By the Emperor! A carnifex! It's eating the entire platoon! Run for your life!
And then finally, here is my best orc.
Whoa!
Henry Cavill, hit me up.
Moving on to the combat step, I'm gonna go ahead and have these Seraphims throw 20 attacks into your group of Eldar.
Let me see your codex.
What? Why do you need to do that?
I want to be sure that you're playing your army properly, because just from how this entire game has been going, it's completely unfair.
So what? You think I'm like cheating or something? Because I'm not.
Well, I don't think you know how to measure properly, because on that last charge, that was not a 9-inch. It was obviously a 10-inch, and I showed and explained it to you.
Dude, I rolled a 12. Like, the measurement at that point is irrelevant. What are you talking about?
Speaking of which, you've been rolling really good this entire game. A lot of 5s and 6s. And to be honest, it's pretty suspicious that you might have some rigged dice. So I'd like to take a look at those just to be sure.
These are literally Tenzin dice. Like, they're the most shittiest dice you can get. I bought them at that desk right over there.
You know, I gotta say, I'm super disappointed, because I was really hoping a girl like you would be able to follow the rules and know how to properly play their armies right.
You know what? To me, it just sounds like you're pissed that you're losing to a girl. It's not my fault that you don't know how to position your Eldar for my shooting so they don't die. And plus, you don't even know how to play your army. You have Azerman attached to a unit that I've been shooting at, and you're not even using his ability properly.
Okay, you know what? I think we need some help. Judge? Judge? Cheater! I think I'm playing with a cheater. Judge, I think she's cheating. She might be cheating, Judge.
Dude, you been playing any fun games recently?
Yeah, I've actually been playing some Skyrim recently.
Oh, nice. What race did you pick?
Skyrim winnowly belongs to the Nords.
Sorry, what?
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that at all. Just go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, all right. Well, I made a Dark Elf because I thought that would be great for working on my stealth class.
Dark Elves are widowy, pointed-eared, unemployed criminals that run around Skyrim committing 50% of the crime, next to 30% with the Khajiit, and 20% with the Argonians. Widowy who the flick let them into Skyrim? Flick them.
I'm sorry, you tracked that?
In fact, all elves in general are just freaking disgusting, because everybody knows that they literally control the media and the banks of Skyrim, and it's just absolutely terrible. And one day, the Stormcloaks are going to come through and clear out all of them, and Skyrim is going to be pure again.
I don't know, man. Don't you think you're taking the in-game racism a little too serious, if not
serious in general. Like,
What do
I
you
mean,
mean? It's a video game. Wait, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's a joke. Every young thing is a joke, but it's not real. Like, I don't see the problem.
yeah,
with it.
but it also feels like you're trying to find an outlet to hate on something, rather it be real or not. And the outer outlook of it just looks really bad.
Whatever. You just don't get it. You just don't understand. It's literally all just a joke. But you know what? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. That's why you pick the shitty races in Skyrim. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. It
What a
belongs to
fucking
Nords.
chud.
The Nords.
All right, here's the arena you'll be playing, and here's your opponent.
Prepare yourself. Because you better suck on these nuts.
I'm sorry, what? All right, Bladers, get ready, because we're going to start entering into the first round. Starting in 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Left side takes the first win.
What the fuck are you doing? I didn't spend all of Mom and Dad's allowance for you to fucking lose!
All right, Bladers, go ahead and start prepping for the second round.
Fucking
All right, in 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
What the fuck is going on?
Right side takes the second
Yes! Nobody can outbeat me! Ha!
win. Bladers, we are entering into the third of a 5-round game, so be sure to prepare your Beyblade or your sanity.
Dude, did you see the season finale for Invincible? It was fucking insane! The animation was awesome. Conquest and Mark were fighting like gods, and Adam Eve. IGN just posted their review for the last episode saying that it was pretty bad. They even said that it was basically the worst episode out of the entire season. Why? Well, they were mainly just saying that it was subpar and that Conquest sucked, but I was honestly mainly expecting them to say too much flying. No, like, why are you on IGN? You know they're one of the most unreliable review companies of all time, right? They'd give a sprinkled shit a 10 out of 10, but the minute it's something people like, oh, that's when they become real reviewers. So I just wanted to check them out because they were the mainstream reviewers, but you have a really good point. I feel like every time I read their reviews, it just feels very mediocre and bland. I don't know what kind of old fart fucks they have doing these reviews, because they have given some of the worst opinions of all time. I mean, Alien Isolation, the third Sonic the Hedgehog movie, they gave The Last Jedi a 9.7 out of 10. Yeah, I just went over to Metacritic where all the user score reviews for the last episode are really, really good. How come IGN doesn't do something like that? Have a section where all the users can make reviews so that way we don't have to listen to all those douchebags and trilbies. Take some goddamn notes, IGN. Hi, welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with?
Do you have a copy of Black Ops 2 on the Xbox 360?
Oh yeah, here, let me see if we have one. I'm sorry, man. We actually have no more copies of Black Ops 2.
But it says that you have one online.
Yeah, sometimes the website doesn't update as fast as our systems do, so it kind of takes a bit of some time. But hey, you know what we can do is we can actually order a copy in and have it for you here like next week, if that sounds good. Well, was there anything else I could help you out with?
But it says you have one online.
Yeah, I know, but I just told you the website just doesn't update very fast. We don't have one.
It says you have one online.
Sir, please calm down. Like I said, we don't have any copies. The website just doesn't update
No!
fast enough.
Oh no! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna play fucking Mob of the Dead? How am I gonna play Mob of the Dead?
Dude, chill out. You can probably just get the game online. Here, I'll just see if some other GameStops have a copy.
No, I don't want to go anywhere else. Why is it here? It said there was one online. Where is it?
Dude, like I said, we don't have any copies of Black Ops 2. You're starting to piss me off, and you're making me have to fucking repeat myself, and I don't like doing that.
It said there was one online. It said there was one online.
On my turn, I'm going to go ahead and tap 4, and I'm going to play Zerium Goldwind. I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 to counterspell. You know what? That's okay. I wasn't really going to do anything with him anyways. But I'll just go ahead and tap 2 and play some Lightning Greaves. I'm going to tap 2 to counterspell again.
Oh, come on!
I'm going to go ahead and tap out and play Maddening Cacophony Kicked, where instead of the player milling 8 cards, they'll mill half of their deck rounded up. Wait, you're joking, right? Get to it. Shit! On my turn, I'm gonna untap and draw. Would you like to pay the 2? What the fuck did you just say to me? You know, the 2, to stop me from doing my thing. No, I'm good. Alright, but I'm gonna make a token off. I'm gonna go ahead and tap 5 to play the Witch King of Angmar. Would you like to pay the 1?
Oh, God damn it!
I'm gonna tap 4 to play Drana and Linvala.
Let me see that card. Yeah, she's pretty good. Here you go.
No, I'm good. I've got a couple copies. On my combat step, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out everything, and with the Annihilator stacked, it looks like it's going to be 16 permanents that you're gonna have to remove. But I only have 9 permanents. I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3 to...
Can we put a T on the game? I think I just made poo.
You know what? That's enough for today. I've had enough. As you leave the tavern, you feel quite confident for the long journey ahead of you as you prepare to save Forensdale and its...
My pony senses are tingling. Are there any ponies or horses nearby?
Well, since you happen to be in a town, yes, there happens to be a stable of horses just ahead of you.
Can you please describe them for me?
Yeah, sure. Well, there happens to be one that's chestnut brown. And then there's one that has spots on it too.
Ah, good enough. I turn into my pony form and I strut over
What
there.
the hell is going on here? Like, what is this gross and weird shit that we're listening to? Like, we were just given a really important quest that's going to be the longevity of our entire campaign, and so far we're just hearing this, like, pony fantasy shit. Like, what the fuck?
Hey! Why don't you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to roleplay my character exactly the way they would be. They are a half-elf, half-pony hybrid. It is not weird for what they are doing, and you need to respect me for roleplaying. Do you understand?
Now, I turn into my pony form.
And I strut over there.
Alright. Oh, hi, man. Oh, dear God, no.
What did you sell to my son?
Ma'am, let's just calm down, because I can tell you're really upset, and there's an easy answer to all of this.
I watched my son shoot a man in the head, eat his brains, and shit them out his virtual asshole!
Ma'am, I warned you it was a violent video game. Like, it states it's violent on the game itself, and you still bought it for your very young son. Like, all we can do is warn you about it. We can't stop you from purchasing it.
Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Even though you're the one that's selling this to children! You're trying to turn my little angel into a demon!
Ma'am, it says on the cover it's a mature game. Like, can you not read? It was a violent video game that you purchased for your child. It's not my fault. Like I said, I can't do anything to stop it.
Bullshit! I want to speak to your manager!
I am the manager, and I told you it was a violent video game! You're the one that still bought it! You didn't even look at it, did you?
You're the fucking devil, you know that? You're a piece of shit who's trying to corrupt children!
Dude, have you tried the new Silent Hill F yet? It's pretty good. Yeah, man, it's good. It's great. What's up, man? Is everything all right? Well, it's just that every time we talk about something we like, there's always somebody that comes and gives us the worst or most disgusting take ever.
Why can't I look up the main character's skirt and see her panties?
You do know that the main character is a minor, right? Like, that's still a kid.
Well, actually, in Japan, the age of consent is 16 years. So, technically, there's nothing really wrong with it. Also, it's an animation/drawing, and there's nothing wrong with that either.
That is it! I've had enough of this shit!
Well, man, what's up?
I am sick and tired of these super mutants sitting next to us and telling us the most socially unacceptable things like we're supposed to accept them.
Well, I'm just asking a question that everyone else on 4chan's asking.
Nobody's asking that question because it's a minor! It's a goddamn minor! You know what that is? It's a goddamn child!
Yeah, I do gotta say, it's kind of weird that you guys always come up here and ask us the most insane shit like we're supposed to agree with you. Like, it's pretty gross. Like, what you're saying is pretty gross.
4chan says otherwise. Also, why would they let you play as a girl if they aren't going to be sexy to look at? Literally, I need something sexy to look at if they're going to force me to play as a woman.
Which set should I roll? Should I roll the liquid core, the sharp edge, the metal core, the stone core, the tungsten?
Well, you're just rolling for initiative, so any of those D20s work.
You know, I've been playing this game back since the 2nd edition. I remember back in the day when everyone thought this game was made by Satan.
That's cool and all, man, but we really gotta kick it together. Like, 2 of us are down, and there's 3 more giants we have to fight.
Well, this wouldn't have happened if I had my level 13 wizard. Would you like to hear about him?
I'd like to roll stealth and sleight of hand to see if I can pickpocket the key off the guard. If you do that, I'll report you to the guards. Why would you do that? Because that's illegal, and I don't like that. But we needed to get the objective done. I don't care. The fuck?
As you're traveling within the tunnels, you notice a hidden wooden door within the wall.
Smash it with the big hammer.
Are you sure you don't want to investigate it first?
Roll the 20 on strength, smash it with a hammer.
Okay, so you smash open the door, and within it, you see that it reveals a beholder.
Smash it with a hammer.
You enter into the friendly tavern.
I think we should burn everyone in here alive.
Why? You might need somebody here.
I don't know, it just seems like the vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're a sick bastard, aren't you?
He was born in the pits of darkness where all he knew was death, and now he travels for revenge with his armor made of angel tears.
That's cool. My guy's an alcoholic hobbit.
I'd like to use one of my spell slots to cast a seduction spell on Lady Lorkelot, so that way she'll go on a date with me.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Foiled once again.
As you're walking down the road, you happen to notice something glistening within the road. And as you get closer to it, the glisten happens to turn golden.
Ooh, I'd like to roll a sleight of hand so that way I can pick it up off the ground real quick.
Classic dwarf.
Fuck you say to me?
You take anything of value, mainly stealing it. I mean, you're just a bunch of short, greedy assholes without a Snow White and a pickaxe.
Damn, dude. What's your problem? Why do you gotta go for his throat like that?
And elves are just as bad, if not worse. I mean, you guys are just a bunch of high society, pointy-eared bastards that literally caused 58% of the wars in this land.
Whoa. Okay, that one felt a little too real. So, how about we start chilling it out on the race, Colin, okay?
Yeah, could you stop? Like, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of making me uncomfortable right now.
And don't even get me started when it comes to dragonborns. Fucking lizards.
Okay, that's it. No more.
What is your fucking problem, dude?
Like,
Nobody wants you here. Literally nobody wants you here.
What's the big deal? I don't understand. I'm just playing my character. I'm just role-playing as a human knight. Like, what's the big deal?
Dude, check out this drawing I made. Hey, good job, man. That's looking alright so far.
That widowy looks like shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not as cool as some of the art that I create and sell on Etsy. It's pretty dang cool.
Oh, that's cool. So you're an artist then?
Yeah, been doing it for about a month now. It's pretty dang easy. I don't know what all these other artists are complaining about when it comes to drawing. Fucking idiots.
What do you mean by that?
All I literally do is just put a couple of words in an AI art generator, and boom, I get a bunch of pictures that I can sell up on Etsy. It's so easy.
Okay, so you're not an artist, you're just a scammer.
I'll have you know that I am an artist, and I don't really appreciate you misinterpreting me, because it is my ideas that I created.
But you didn't. You had an AI digitally generate a prompt off of what you wrote down in a search bar. Like, that's nothing.
That's the equivalency of someone making a TV dinner and saying, look, everybody, I'm a chef. Okay, well, people like Marcus DePaulo says that AI art should be more normalized, since it's literally becoming the future, and not everybody has the talent nor patience to be an artist.
Then you're not an artist, since it's not something that everybody should be able to just do. It's a skill and a passion that takes a lot of time in order to achieve. And what people like the most about art is the hard work that's put into it. Also, people like Marcus DePaulo are literal fucking androids. It doesn't surprise me that that man would support AI art, since he literally looks and acts like a sleeper agent for droids.
Whatever. You just don't understand me or my art. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go generate a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog and sell it for $50 on Etsy.
Oh, hey, man, what you up to?
I'm just building some magic decks today.
Oh, nice. Well, what you building right now?
Well, I'm currently working on my Infect deck.
What?
Yeah, I'm making an Infect deck where basically the commander can do passive damage to everybody, and once they have Infect, it can just kill everybody by turn 5.
Wow, that does not sound fun to play against at all.
Oh, it's not. No, it's one of those decks that fully makes you contemplate why you would even get into Magic the Gathering at all. Like, it fully makes you just hate this game.
Okay, well, what else have you been working on?
Oh, I'm actually glad you asked. I just finished building my Power Level 9 Attracts at Turn 0 deck that basically fucks you, beats the shit out of you, robs you, and then spits on your face before the game even starts.
Oh, that's horrible! Oh, why would you do that?
What? What is it?
I don't want to play against that! That sounds fucking miserable to play against!
Okay, look, I know it sounds bad, but I have some lighter decks. Like, I've got my M. Rockle Eldrazi Annihilator deck. I mean, that's pretty light.
Oh, it's fucking horrible. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Well, because I can. And I'm evil as fuck. Hey, man, you and I need to have a talk.
1 second, man. I'm using Sora 2 to generate an AI prompt of a hate crime so I can send it to my Discord as a meme.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, Sora 2 is so awesome. I love AI. Making George Droid and Anne Frankbot memes has never been easier.
Whatever. Listen, man, I wanted to talk to you because you can't be screaming slurs at 3 in the morning while playing Battlefield 6 because we have neighbors and that shit's also just way out of pocket.
Dude, do you want to know something funny?
Dude, I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
I know, but do you want to know something funny, dude?
What?
6, 7.
Dude, can you be real for a minute? Like, I'm trying to talk to you about something serious, and it just doesn't seem like you really give a shit at all.
Oh my god, why don't you get off my ass, Dad? So what? I scream the N-word sometimes. So does everyone else in this house.
Nobody else does that. You're the only person in this house that even says it.
Whatever, I know somebody in this house has said it before. But if you excuse me, I need to get back to telling the story of the fentanyl reactor. Thank you very much.
I gotta get new roommates.
Hello. We like to buy these 3 games that he picked out. It's actually his birthday today.
Yeah, it's my birthday today.
Ma'am? You do understand that there's violence in these video games?
Oh, well, what do you mean that they're violent?
No, they're not. They're not, Mom.
Well, ma'am, for instance, in this one, there's a lot of blood and gore. In fact, there's a scene where you chop off a man's arms and legs, then proceed to curb stomp his head and his family's heads, and then you go and have sex with your hot girlfriend afterwards.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll just not get that one. We'll just do the 2 then.
What?
And this game has a lot of drugs and prostitution in it, since you can actually be a pimp who's addicted to heroin that pimps out other people and can actually get the player to want to start selling heroin. I've seen studies on it online.
That's not true.
Oh my god, yeah, not
that
at all.
Mommy's
What are you
lying.
picking out?
And this game is the worst one out of all of them, ma'am.
What, Minecraft?
What?
My husband plays it all the time. It looks harmless.
You see, in this game, you can enslave people, destroy their villages, abuse animals, unleash satanic demons across the entire world while having the ability to also destroy it. If I had to sum it up in close words, colonialism the game.
We can forget those purchases. We are not buying any of those games. You are not old enough to play those.
But Mom, I wanted those games.
How about this one? Is this one violent in any way?
I don't want that.
Oh, this game's pretty boring and terrible, since nothing cool really happens in it. IGN gave it a 2 out of 10.
Okay, perfect. We'll go with that one.
Dude, are you painting the Morty? What kind of paints are you using? Yeah, I'm just using some Citadel paints. I've got some Shade Croak green and also some Castellan green. Oh, do you have any orc asshole? What did you just say? Yeah, it's a shade of pink that you could apply to the wings to really bring out the awesomeness and grittiness of your model itself. Sorry, I'm still shocked from the idea that there's a paint named Orc Asshole Pink. Well, they gotta call it something related to Warhammer, but personally, in my opinion, I wouldn't use those greens that you're using at all. I would actually use Mortarion Farts and Nurgle Goo Green. Those would do really well to really bring out the stinkiness and the strong aura that your models are gonna give off on the tabletop. I guess I'll have to look into those. I didn't even know those were a thing. But dude, the last and most important recommendation I have to offer to you, Cadian shit brown. Why would I get that? If you apply the brown to the weapons and the end bits of the armor and coating, you'll see that it gives off the best look to let everyone in the store know that Morty is the stinkiest, shittiest boy in all of Warhammer. You hear thunder and flames circulate the room as you see the Goblin Chief himself empowering himself with the staff of enchantment he holds in his hand, snarling,
"This is my place. I shall not allow you to take what is mine."
I sneak up behind the little dumbass and try to eat him whole. What? Why is he just eating everybody? So I would technically say that's impossible, just since he has a 10-foot aura that's going to affect your movement speed, and he also has flaming armor on as well. Well, I do have the Talisman of Balls, which makes it so I can ignore any aura types, and I also have the Chili Pepper Bobblehead, which makes it so I can resist fire. Well, I'm down to see him try.
Screw it, let him try.
All right, look. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to let you make an attempt. But just know, this is going to have to be a very high roll, since this is going to be almost close to being impossible. Holy shit!
He rolled an at 20!
Wow. So, you all watch in horror as Gilbert the Barbarian proceeds to pick up the goblin chief and swallow him head first, feet last. You hear all the goblin's bones crunch inside of Gilbert's stomach as he takes a final gulp, proceeding to burp out a cloud of smoke.
Hi, is there any possibility I can get some assistance with purchasing a game?
Ooh, a gamer girl. Welcome to GameStop, milady. How can I be of service for you?
Well, I have some interest in buying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I just wanted to see if you guys still had it for PlayStation.
Kingdom Come? That game is pretty hard. I don't think you'd like it. Wouldn't you prefer to play something like Animal Crossing or even Lego Harry Potter or something?
No, I just mainly came here to get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, do you guys have any copies still by chance?
Ooh, like a challenge, do ya? Well, just know that I do stream this game on Twitch, so if you do need some help, my princess, I'd be more than welcome to lend a hand. My username is Edlord9000.
Cool. Could we wrap this up? It really reeks of cat piss in here.
You know, my shift does end in the next 3 hours if you were looking for a little bit of help playing that video game, my lady.
You know what? I'm good. I just remembered that I could actually buy games online, so I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here.
Wait, please don't go. I get so bored and lonely here. Please don't go.
Hey, do you have any more orc asshole I can use? Sorry, man, I just ran out. You should try some of the Zeech paint, though. I think you would really like it. You guys ever wonder what the Citadel paint tastes like?
Jesus Christ.
No, dude. No. Really? You're telling me you've never thought about taking a shot of the Nern oil? 'Cause I'm thinking about it right now. You do realize this is acrylic paint that has a chance of containing metal fragments, right? Like, you can get sick from this. Well, I mean, I don't see any warning labels that say that you shouldn't try the paint. And last time I checked, Citadel is non-toxic. I'm pretty sure it's just common sense to not eat paint. Like, I don't think any of those are leeway reasons for why you should try it. But what if they're like those fruit-flavored Crayola markers that came out when we were kids? You mean scented, right? You do realize those markers were made for smelling, not eating, right? Look, I don't have any time for this. I gotta get back to painting Morty so I can use him in my death. Holy Nurgle fuck. Got kind of a metallic, chemical taste to it. Really thick. I'd give it a 3 out of 10. You're a fucking idiot.
Hey, how's it going? What can I help you out with today?
Yo, what is good, my G? I was told this is the place where I can get some of that good.
Sure. Can you, define what you mean by that?
Come on, man, you know. Some of that shit that makes you want to kill a mountain lion and eat it with the tribe.
What?
Some of that stuff that turns you from Jekyll to Hyde.
Sir, all we sell here is nicotine and smoke products. We don't really sell anything else more than that.
No, it's all good. I'm cool. The homie G's down the block say that I'm totally Jay chillin'. So, can I get some of that shit that makes you consider joining Scientology?
Sir, you're acting fucked. Are you like a cop or something?
What? No, of course not. I don't know why you would be thinking that. I ain't no up, dog. Now, can I please receive some of that shit that's gonna make my ass clench?
Look, sir, like I said, all we sell here is nicotine and smoke products. You can literally look around and find out for yourself.
Listen, kid, you're good. You're real good. But I'll find my way. I'll be back. I'll get my fix one way or another.
Did you see what they announced at the Game Award?
Wait, hold on a sec.
Why? What's up? Nothing. What were you gonna say? Well, I was just gonna ask if you heard that they announced at the Game Awards that they're making The Witcher 4, and that Ciri's gonna be the main character.
The Witcher is woke propaganda trash.
God damn it! Where the hell did you come from?
This is an utter disgrace by CD Projekt Red by forcing gamers to have to play as a woman in a world that would make no sense for it to be in.
Just ignore him, and maybe he will just go away. Maybe he will just walk off and go away. I'm trying, man, but I can literally smell the shit stains emanating from his underwear.
Are you guys even listening to me right now? Modern day gaming has been ruined by women and woke corporate gaming media.
Dude, nobody gives a shit. Like, you literally keep complaining about the same thing every month over and over again online, and it just gets so fucking old, dude.
Oh, well, sorry I care about gaming and I don't want it to be ruined.
No, modern day gaming is just fine. You just don't like it when things don't go the way you want them to, which just kind of shows how stuck in the past you are for someone that's almost in their 40s complaining about video games online.
Are you guys woke or something?
What? Oh, you fucking idiot.
Because that was like the lamest thing I've ever heard come out of someone's mouth. Like, you both make me sick.
Yeah, right back at you, pal. Should we roll to see who goes first?
Nah, that's okay. You can go first.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just happy to be playing today.
So, you're my next opponent, are you?
Yeah, I just actually had a really awesome last
Prepare
game.
to lose. Oh, okay.
I've been on a win streak all morning today, and I'm not about to have that break. So, prepare for the big old L you're about to take.
I'm playing Calgar today.
That deck fucking sucks.
What?
I've played against it so many times, plus from the way you look, I can already tell you're gonna eat shit. So let's get this game over with, loser.
Today, I brought my Pinkie Pie deck.
Oh, no.
And there's a strategy where if I play Pinkie Pie right, every single pony wins the game.
I've been maxing all day for this.
Yeah, I can tell. Jesus Christ.
Would you like to learn a Pokemon fun fact?
No, I'm good. No. You are now facing the Dark Lord himself.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, you've reached your final destination. Well, just know, I will not make this fight easy. For I am the Lord of the Game Stores, and you're going to see that right now.
Hey man, how's it going? What's so funny? Did you hand paint your models? Yeah? Yeah, I did. They look horrible. Like, I can't even tell what army you're playing today. I'm obviously playing salamanders. You can see by the green coating on their armor.
You could have told me those were Dark Angels with how bad that shading is.
Well, I can't really afford to have a professional studio just paint my entire army, so...
Oh no, I can tell you couldn't afford it.
Because from the looks of it, you couldn't afford some of the HQs and vehicles you actually need to run this army well. So, I'm just gonna be flat out honest with you. You're definitely getting destroyed today. Okay, well, how about we run it and see what happens?
Oh, I cannot wait to stomp you into the dirt.
After 5 turns, it looks like the Salamanders control most of the main objectives, including most of their secondary objectives, leaving it to be 64 against 32, meaning that the Salamanders have victory today.
This is bullshit. I basically tabled your entire army. You and I both know who the real winner is.
Well, to be honest with you, if you wanted to win the game by tabling me, maybe you shouldn't be playing an objective-based game mode. Because, honestly, from what it sounds like on my end, is a bunch of boo-hoo skill issue.
I hate this game.
You know, I gotta say, it's a shame, too, because I hate to see such a well-painted army played in such a shitty way.
You haven't seen the last of me. You'll rue this day. You'll rue it.
It's been 2 years since I've applied to join NATO, and I'm still not in. Listen, in order to join our military alliance, you have to have approval from all of our members. Which one of you hasn't let me in? Well, it's not us. It's not us either. In fact, all of us except 2 countries were ready for you to join within 2 months of you applying. Which 2 countries? Turkey and Hungary. Huh. Okay, just to let you know, we've already said yes. It's up to Hungary now. You know what? Could you give us just a little bit more time? Hungary, hurry up! Okay, I got you.
Dude, did you hear that they're remaking Halo Combat Evolved and it's gonna come out on the PlayStation?
Yeah, I did. And for somebody that's a bit of a hardcore Xbox fan, I'm actually cool with this.
Same here. And to be honest with you, I don't really understand why the entire internet is losing its shit over this.
Oh, fuck! That's my video game!
Dude, why are you so mad?
Because you soy boy fucks need to keep your hands to yourselves! That's my video game character, and not yours! Xbox!
You do realize that Microsoft exclusives just aren't as exciting to help sell the console anymore, right? Like when you compare them to Sony exclusives, they're just not beatable. And plus, with the choice that they've made on the Game Pass of upping it, I think this is the best decision they could make when it comes to keeping the company alive.
But Master Chief is literally an Xbox character! He's marketed for Microsoft forever, and now you're just gonna steal it from us?
While that is true, something I gotta be honest about is I just don't think people really give a shit about character marketing anymore. Since most people just want to get good video games for whatever console they're playing.
See, you're just a bunch of posers, fake fans. You don't understand Halo or Master Chief like I do.
Resting at the campsite, you see a bright green glow begin to float down in front of you all. As it gets closer, you see butterfly wings strapped to a tiny body, and it begins to speak. Greetings, fair travelers. I can feel your weariness and dread, and I have come to help you. I'd like to grab the pixie in my hand and crush all of its bones.
I'm not letting this slide.
Not
put
again.
it back
Not
on
this
now.
time.
You're
Done
not
with
doing
this.
this again.
Whoa, what's up, guys?
What's up? You're a fucking lunatic. That's what's up.
Yeah, no more killing the NPCs we come across, please.
We've been stuck in this forest for 2 game sessions and 7 in-game days because you keep killing every single NPC that we come across or talk to. Plus, this is a dark forest. There's nothing we're able to hunt out here, and we ran out of food 3 days ago. It was so bad, we literally had to eat the druid's animal companion.
Poor Squibbles. He tasted so good. I'm sorry, y'all. It's just how my character is. I can't help it.
Bullshit, that's how your character
Okay,
is.
look, I can tell everyone's getting pretty agitated, so here's where I'm just going to give a warning to Bing Bong the Murderer. Can you please find it in the strength of your character to hold off your urge on killing any more NPCs so that way the party doesn't turn on you? Well, I could try. Good enough. You see the pixie begin to come back down, a bit shooken, but still in an urge to help y'all.
Hey,
begins to...
what are you doing? Hey, stop that. Hey, stop. Put it down. Put it down right now. Stop that.
Don't do it.
Stop
Please,
it.
please,
Don't.
please,
Don't.
stop.
I want to get out. Don't.
Please,
Don't.
don't.
No. No. You monster. How dare.
So wait, how's an instant work again? So an instant is a spell that you can cast at any time, on any turn, at an instant speed, as long as you have the mana for it. Cool, it's like a trap card I can use whenever. Sorta. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3 to cast Anguish Unmaking. Actually, you don't have the right mana colors to cast that, so you wouldn't be able to cast it.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, what's wrong? Calm down.
You're not gonna spit or fart on me, are you?
What? No, of course not. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. In Yu-Gi-Oh, if you mess up or do really well in the game, the veterans get really mad at you for some reason.
Really?
How so? Well, there was this one guy that was using a duality deck, and he beat this guy so quickly that the other guy stood up and slapped him right in the face.
Whoa.
And then there was this one night where this guy kept winning with his combo deck, so somebody grabbed it and took a shit in it.
God damn, that sounds intense.
Yeah, but I'm happy to be playing a game that's a lot more casual and fun.
Yeah, it's like that most of the time.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, there was this one stinky dude that played a Mana Crypt in a casual game of Commander, so everyone from the pod followed him out to the parking lot and beat him with socks full of deodorant.
What?
And then there was a guy that kept grabbing people's cards without asking, and one night he grabbed another dude's cards, and the other guy proceeded to bite off his fingers like Gollum.
Jesus Christ! Is any trading card game safe to play?
No, probably not.
Dude, did you see the last episode of Invincible last night?
It was pretty good, man. Conquest is finally here, too.
I know, I'm so excited for those battle scenes, and I just can't wait till they introduce the rag next. Dude, please don't tell me this is about the animation for Invincible again.
Why did Conquest sound like that? Why did they have to, out of all the actors they picked from, choose Negan for The Walking Dead?
Dude, you can't expect every single old man villain to just have a deep voice like Ron Perlman. Like, I'm sure Jeffrey Dean Morgan is gonna be just fine as Conquest.
But did you see that animation?
And here we go.
What was that disgusting shit? I mean, how could they be funded by $1 billion company and come out with garbage like that?
You do understand that the process of animation takes a very long time, and they only have so much of a budget to work with, and they're usually saving most of it for the very important scenes of the show.
Oh yeah? Well, if the show takes so long, then how come it looks like this? Wow, wasn't that awesome? Wasn't that cool?
Listen, I just think you have some really high expectations for the show that really don't matter that much. I mean, the story's been amazing so far, wouldn't you agree?
You know what? I might as well just go back to the comics, because I'm so done with this shit. I'm so done being disappointed.
But I'm still gonna watch the show, though. What the fuck?
Starting turn 4, I'm going to play land, and then I'm going to go ahead and tap out with my command sphere to play my commander.
Well, there it is. I'm done. I'm scooping.
Wait, hold on.
This early? What? What is it?
Dude, the game just started. We're only on turn 4 right now.
Yeah, plus you have a soul ring plus an arcane signet with 2 creatures. Why would you quit now? Did you not see his commander? It's Admiral Brass. Once he gets that out, he gets to play pirates from his graveyard for free. Like, literally, we're fucked. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Like, we are screwed now. Okay, but he hasn't done anything yet, and neither have we. You still have a high opportunity to play the game, my guy. Well, I've been through this commander before, and it's bullshittery I'm really not trying to put up with right now. Why the hell did you hop in the pot if you had such an issue with the commander?
Well, hold on a sec. Look, just stick the game out. You never truly know how it could play. The draw is completely random. And you know what? You still have the advantage to shut me down and play the game still. Believe me, you still have a chance.
Fine, whatever. Just go ahead and finish your turn.
Awesome. With my commander ability, I'm going to mill 4 cards into the graveyard. And then with that, I'm going to go to combat and pick Coercive Recruiter from my graveyard.
Yeah, fuck that. I scoop. Every time, man. Every time. I'm going to untap and draw for the turn, and then I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 red to play a Razor Skin Needlehead. Ooh. What the fuck? What? What's wrong? What the hell is that? You mean my proxy? I told you guys I added a few last night. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I can't read that whatsoever. What kind of hieroglyphics are those supposed to be? What is that? The menu to the Krusty Krab? Come on, y'all. It's not that bad. I'm sorry, man, but I just feel like a Neanderthal trying to read that. Yeah, I feel like you could have called that really anything, and in good faith, I would just have to believe you. All right. Can I finish my turn? Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and tap a swamp and 2 lands to play an Unstoppable Slasher. Ugh, Jesus Christ. That's what I'm talking about. What? It's like a child or some sort of animal wrote your card. Yeah, I'm going to need a translator of some sort to be able to explain that card to me. It's like I'm trying to read a car accident. Well, do you have any other scribbles you want to cast? No, that's about it. Go right ahead. Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn, and I'm going to tap out to play Angrath's Marauder. What? What is it? Oh, now I see what you're talking about. Oh, what's up, man? What are you up to? I'm just cutting out some Warhammer. I'm building an Emperor's Champion for my Black Templars. Oh, badass, man. I love building some Space Marines. How's it going so far? Pretty good, pretty good. Here, give me 1 sec.
What the fuck are you doing?
What? What is it? What's wrong?
You are fucking butchering that model! That's what's wrong!
What? No, I'm not. Dude, it's fine. Plus, once I paint it, it's gonna look great. Believe me.
Are you sick or some sort of goddamn psychopath? Why would you cut the model like that?
Dude, it's not that big of a deal. I do this with all my models, and they look just fine.
What?
Yeah, if you don't believe me, go take a look for yourself. Do you see what I'm saying now?
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
You're a monster!
You and everyone else. At the end of our journey, the great bounty hunter continued west, in search for the lost gold and his lost tribe, and getting revenge for his dead father. Lady Lorelith continued north in search for the cult that followed the Black Star, and which would lead to her truth of who she was. And Fred, well, you went to the bar and got a beer.
What?
Alright, everybody, thank you so much for joining me in this campaign. We'll probably get started with the next one probably next
Hold
month.
on a sec. How come everyone else gets to go on awesome, cool adventures, but I just get to go to the bar? Like, what?
I'm sorry, dude. It's just that the way you wrote and played your character, I mean, it kind of didn't seem like you had any plot other than being just like an alcoholic halfling.
How so?
Well, all you really wrote in your bio for your character was, beer, more beer, ale's good too, lager's down, and that elf bread from Lord of the Rings is pretty good too.
Alright, but I was still a big character of the story. Like, I still followed along and was still very helpful.
Not really, no.
What?
Well, there was that one time we were supposed to sneak into a guard's post to steal an artifact, and you just got so drunk that you couldn't stay awake, so we had to bribe a goblin to do it.
And then there was that one time where we also got captured by bandits, and you had the full ability to be able to, like, save us, but you, quote-unquote, didn't feel like it.
Look, I'm just saying, for how long that I've been a part of this campaign, I think I deserve an also complex ending as well. So please, if you'd just be willing to try again. Okay, you return to the town of Allenswood as a hero, everybody knowing the young halfling's name. But there happens to be a mysterious woman that you come across. And
we bang?
Yeah, sure. You bang.
Hey, how's it going? Is there anything I can help you out with?
I didn't do anything. I wasn't stealing, I swear.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know who said what, but I didn't take anything, I swear. I can prove it. I didn't steal.
Whoa, chill. I'm not accusing you of anything. I was just coming over to ask if you needed any help, since I've noticed you've been walking around the store for like 30 to 40 minutes, and you've been coming over to the Warhammer section a lot. I just wanted to see if you were looking for anything in specific.
No, I'm fine, okay? I don't need any help. I'm just looking, okay? I'm just looking. Just leave me alone, okay?
Why would you assume that I think you're stealing?
I don't know, but I could flat out prove you wrong. I don't steal, okay? And even if I did, I wouldn't steal from this place. This place sucks. You guys have, like, nothing. Not even one-piece cards.
Okay, well, if it sucks so much, then what are you looking for here?
Just leave me alone. Why don't you just go back to doing your job, okay? Stop looking at me. I'm sure there's somebody waiting to check out some magic, and you're over here just staring at me.
Yo, I'm missing a whole squad of guys and a book. I think someone swiped my stuff.
I gotta go now. I gotta go.
Whoa, man. Why the change in demeanor all of a sudden?
I just need to go home now. No. I was gonna pay for
of those.
Yo, check out my new tattoo, man.
Whoa, is that a symbol of sacrifice tattoo I see?
Yeah, I've been reading a lot of Berserk lately. Also been hitting the gym, so I thought it was about time that I hooked myself up.
Oh, badass, man. That looks just as good as mine.
Wait, you have a symbol of sacrifice tattoo as well?
Yeah, of course I do. I love Berserk. It's one of my favorite mangas of all time.
Well, I didn't know that. Sorry, man, I thought you knew. You know how much I love reading manga.
Well, if I did, I probably wouldn't have gotten the tattoo.
Well, it's okay to have the same tattoo as someone else, man. It's not a very common thing to happen. But I will say this tattoo is now becoming the tramp stamp of our time. Wait, what do you mean?
Hey, guys.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Guess who just got a new tattoo today?
Well, that's cool, man. What'd you get?
Check this out.
God damn it. What? What did I do now?
How many other people have this tattoo right now? Like, is this like a popular thing?
Well, Berserk's been getting really popular these last couple of years. Like, I thought you would have known at this point how popular it is to everyone.
Yeah, plus I see like 30 different dudes in the gym that have this same tattoo. So it was like calling out to me in some way.
How's it going, fellers?
Wow.
I see you've all noticed my new tattoo.
Hey, Jason. Just wanted to check to see how the QA for Diablo 3 is going so far.
I'm currently working at a pace, which is going to be not just optimal for the work, but also optimal for my mental stress. For you see, I work at Blizzard, and this is a lot of hard work that I have to do.
Yeah, we all work at Blizzard. But listen, Jason, I've just kind of noticed that the only thing you've had open on your desktop today has been Reddit, and you've just been getting in fights with furries, like, all day.
Well, you see, I need these pages on my desktop in order to help me get through the process of working on such an important game like Diablo 3. Here, let me explain it to you in a way that you'll understand.
No, Jason, that's okay. I don't need you to open up MS Paint. I actually just need you to listen.
You see, this is you, and this is me, and this is the supposed work that I'm supposed to get done.
Jason.
You see, in order to obtain the levels that we need to get for Diablo 3, getting in fights with furries on Reddit is very good for the dopamine levels in order to help me obtain the goal that we need to complete Diablo 3.
Jason.
And these furries on the website are very unintelligent, for they think that a good quality suit is going to be $4,000. But in truth, a good quality fursuit is going to cost around $6,000 to $8,000.
Oh my fuck. Thor?
Oh, sorry, I got a little sucked in there. It tends to happen.
Look, man, I'm gonna be real with you. This is just kind of unacceptable, because we only have so long until we have to release Diablo 3, and from what it sounds like from the other devs that you've worked with, that you haven't really done anything at all. And I just need to ask you to please get something done.
You can't talk to me like that. Do I need to remind you who my daddy is? No, I don't need you to remind me that your dad is an executive for Blizzard. I don't need you to remind me who my boss is.
Then I think it would be best that you left me to my domain, so that way I can actually get to work on what needs to be finished. For you see, I work at Blizzard, and I've got important things to do.
It's okay. You can do this. It's going to be over soon. You can get through this. It's going to be okay. Hi there. What can I get you?
Chicken jockey!
Is there anything I can get you off the menu?
You got any lava chicken? Lava chicken!
Sir, we only sell what we have on the menu.
Yeah, I'll just have a bowl of popcorn and a large Coke.
All right. There you go. Need anything else?
Not unless you got a diamond armor full set back there.
You think you're fucking funny, don't you?
What was that?
Sorry, nothing. Have a good day. Hi, y'all. What can I get you? Flint still.
No, we gotta say it together. Shut up. 1, 3, 1, 2.
Flaming
steel!
Flaming steel, get it? Everything I can get y'all.
I want Blizzard Bites.
We don't sell Blizzard Bites.
Then fucking get some. I want a big bowl of
I
popcorn.
want a diamond pickaxe.
What are you doing?
Do you really need that many boxes?
Goodbye, prismatic packs. Hello, money.
Daddy? What is that man doing?
Well, I know your mother told me to never swear around you, but to be honest, he's being a greedy piece of shit who's taking all the Pokemon, son.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some gold in there, all right. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they got Labubu's here, too.
Excuse me, sir. Could you maybe just leave a couple of Pokemon boxes? You see, I've been saving up all month for these Pokemon.
$200.
What?
Give me $200 and we got a deal, huh? How about that? How about that, kid?
You can't do that, dude. You haven't even bought the product yet.
Well, what about you? Do you want to give me $200?
I'm not giving you shit, sewer slop.
Then you should just admit that you're broke, okay? You're all broke. Yeah, sorry, kid. You're not getting your Pokemon because your daddy's broke.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we just raid the cart?
Huh?
Yeah, he's got a fair point. I mean, there's more of us than him. We can just take the whole cart. Yeah, let's just
What card is that?
That's my Blade Wing. Yeah, can you not do that? Oh my, that's happening right now.
This card sucks. This card's awful. Why would you put this in your deck? Are you stupid?
Why would you put it in your mouth? Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead
I'm gonna
and...
counterspell that.
I haven't even said what I'm gonna do yet.
I'm gonna counterspell it anyways. I don't like it.
Okay, sure, yep.
Tap, you're counterspelled.
Okay.
You can't do that. That's against Judge, cheating, he's cheating.
He's cheating!
I haven't
He's fucking cheating!
I haven't even...
Judge! Judge!
3 to... okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 to...
Can you hurry up?
I'm trying to play the game. You're distracting me. Stop.
My bad.
Are you almost done with your turn?
Yep, almost there, man.
Shall we get started? Just about ready. Oh, do you need time to sleeve your deck real quick, man? Nah, I don't have any sleeves. Plus, I'm not really into them. I just like the cards how they are. They feel better in my hands. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I just need to shuffle up one more time and then I will be ready to go. Well, same here. All right, you ready to play? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Just go ahead. Awesome. Oh, hey, before we started, I actually had a quick question. Is this card good? Are you okay? Wow, this seems like a pretty cool comic. I'll give this a try.
That comic's woke.
Okay. How is it woke?
It changes too many of the original characters to minorities and women.
Are you serious? Like, why does that matter?
Because it's impossible to read modern comics without seeing a repeating pattern over and over, okay? It's impossible to read them. That's why it's better to just read older comics, you know, where nothing gets changed and things are actually good.
I don't know, man. That just sounds like an open excuse for you to be racist and bigoted towards comic books, which is pretty fucking stupid if you had to ask me. Because, I mean, I think this is pretty cool, and I think people are more than welcome to enjoy what they like.
Well, it just sounds like you're brainwashed by modern media wokeness, so you probably couldn't even tell a good comic if it was just in front of your face. Because I know what's good, and that's shit.
I can tell that you hang out here a little too much to be employed, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty popular around here. Everybody knows who I am, including the manager, which is kind of a big deal.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and draw for the turn. Gee, that sure is a lot of open mana you've got there.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And I think I'm gonna go ahead and tap 5 lands and play my command.
In response, I'm gonna counterspell.
Okay, that's fine. What I am gonna go ahead and do then is tap 5 lands to play Vanquish.
In response, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Negate.
Never mind. With that, that's basically my turn. So, go ahead. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 5 mana and play a Night Rampager. In response to that, I'm gonna go ahead and play Snap. And with that, I'm gonna untap 2 lands. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move from my turn. So, go ahead. Well, I'll go ahead and draw. And then I'll just just go ahead. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and untap and draw for the turn. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and play Bruvak, the Grandiloquent. In response, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Exclude. In response, I'll go ahead and tap 1 and play Turn Aside and counter your spell. Come on! And then after that, I'm gonna go ahead and cast and kick Maddening Cacophony, which with that is going to make everyone mill their entire library. Damn it! Fuck.
I hate you. So much.
Oh my god. Did something fucking die? No! Hi! I didn't see you there. Hi, welcome to GameStop. What can I help you with?
I want to buy the new COD.
Yeah, sure. I can do that for you right here.
I want to trade this in for it.
Okay, yeah. Sure, we can see what we can do.
Can we make this quick? It's blizzarding outside and my mom's waiting in the car with no heat.
So, due to the damages of this game, by policy, we can't take that.
Why?
Well, the case feels like something sticky was spilled onto it. There's a bunch of dead bugs inside of this, and the disc looks like the remnants of a missile strike. So, by policy, we cannot take this.
Well, what about this game? Can I trade it in?
No, that looks just as bad and somehow smells worse, so we're not going to take that.
Well, that's bullshit.
No, I think it's pretty fair, since we prefer to buy things that we know that are going to work, other than buying things that are obviously damaged. So, do you want to just make a full purchase of the game, or...
Would you like to know a Pokemon fun fact?
No, not really, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I?
Did you know that since a Mewtwo has telekinesis, they can actually activate the human prostate faster than a human or Pokemon body could?
Yeah, you need to get out now.
I'm gonna tap 4 to play a Ravenous Chupacabra, and I'm gonna destroy your one and only creature. And with that, I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna go ahead and swing you with 3 of my creatures, which in total is 12 damage that you must take. Dude, what is your deal? Like, this is the 3rd time you've done this now. You've been targeting him this entire game. The guy has nothing out, and he has not pulled mana for 4 whole turns. Are you kidding? Do you not see what he's playing as a commander? It's Cardoor Doomscourge. Fuck. Do you understand when he gets that out, that's gonna do effect to everybody? I'm not trying to deal with that. I'm not trying to lose to that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, dude. It's not that deep. I mean, he's not even a threat right now for that to matter. And plus, like, we're all just kind of playing a casual game. I think the main goal here is to let everyone play their deck and just have some fun today. Well, I have fun by winning. And frankly, I'm not trying to lose to a bullcrap commander, okay? I'm here to win, not lose. My guy, we talked about this. You're kind of being a fucking dick right now. And last time I checked,
No one likes playing with a dick. Whatever. Dude, I just watched the first 2 episodes of Star Wars Skeleton Crew, and it's actually not bad. Same here. My favorite character is Neil. He reminds me a lot of Max.
It's horrible!
Oh, fuck, my ear!
It's fucking terrible!
My guy, have you even watched the first episode of Skeleton Crew yet?
I don't need to see the first episode when I already know it. They're spitting in the faces of all their fans with this kid shit. This is not the image that George Lucas imagined for Star Wars.
Dude, he sold the rights to Disney. It would make a lot of sense that it wouldn't really be much in his image anymore. I mean, they're more willing to go in different directions than he was likely to.
Oh my god, my right ear won't stop ringing. It was so easy. All they had to do was just give me more Jedis, give me more lightsabers, and more Darth Vader too.
Well, Star Wars is a lot more than just lightsabers and Darth Vader. I mean, there's a whole universe to explore with thousands of stories to be told, whether they be from Jedi or not.
I think you ruptured my eardrum. I can't hear anything.
I mean, if you don't like the direction that Disney's taking Star Wars in, then why do you still financially support them?
Because I love Star Wars. I love it so much. If Star Wars was a real person, I would want to spit in my mouth and kick me in the balls.
Okay, well, I don't think we need to go that far.
I just can't believe what they're doing in Star Wars.
Are you seriously crying right now? Okay, I think everything's fine now. Dude, did you watch the season 2 premiere of The Last of Us? Yeah, I did. And while it is an interesting way on how they started the show, I am intrigued to see what else they're gonna do next. I gotta say, I love watching Pedro Pascal as Joel. It's just
Bella
great.
Ramsey looks like a fetus.
What? Well, that's pretty fucking rude.
She's gonna go down as one of the worst casting options for a character of all TV history.
I don't know about that, man. I think they're just doing the best they can with what they're given. But I think for an adaptation of Ellie, it's not too bad so far.
But she's not hot.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, what?
In The Last of Us 2, Ellie is a drop-dead, gorgeous psycho redhead, not a gremlin from the Lollipop Guild. I don't know what they were thinking, but if they truly cared about the fans and this show itself, they would have casted Kaylee Spady.
What a shocker.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's a woman who could really make thunder clap in my balls.
I'm gonna be real, man. That's pretty fucking weird to want out of a show about surviving in the apocalypse. I mean, why do you need the younger character to be, like, hot? Like, why? Yeah, what kind of sick fantasies do you have in your head about teenage characters?
It's legal, it's legal, it's still legal, though. It's legal.
Alright, I'm busting the elves out today. What's everyone else playing? I'm taking a little bit of a risk to pop off some fairies today. Today, I'm playing the rats. Man, you really gotta switch it up here soon, because you play that deck all the time. What can I say? I like what I like. And for me, today I'm playing Eldrazi. Not this again. Oh, come on. What? What's up?
You know how this table feels about colorless flying spaghetti monsters.
Oh, come on, y'all. They're not that bad. Oh, really? You're gonna tell us keywords like Annihilator and cards like Ulamog and goddamn Emrakul aren't that bad? Well, I mean, I know they have their moments where they can be a little evil sometimes, but they're not unstoppable. The last time you played that deck, he didn't get to play a single one of his rats, and you know how much he loves rats. That was one of the worst days of Magic I have ever experienced in my entire life. I'm sorry, it's not my fault that they made Modern Horizons so good. I just couldn't help myself. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell us how much you spent on that deck? I'd really love to know how much. I'd rather not say. Come on, man. Don't you have anything else you'd be willing to play today? Anything at all? Well, I did bring my slivers. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
You are literally being a coward right now.
It's not Will. It's not Will. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
You know what you want to do. Go ahead. Go to the Discord and start trying to talk to girls without checking their age.
Just keep playing. Just game me.
Or better yet, why don't you go on another Reddit web post talking about the drawings you bought online and how there's nothing wrong with them or their age.
Stop, Will. It's not Will. None of it's Will. Stop talking to me.
Why don't you go ahead and stop bullying random furries online again, even though you're one of them?
Shut up! Just shut up! I'm trying to be different! I'm trying to be a better man!
You can never be better because this is who you are. You are a monster who loves to wear pampered diapers when no one's looking.
Well, maybe I could wear you just
One more time. Yeah.
Daddy, he's here. Come and meet my boyfriend.
Fine. This one better have a job this time.
Daddy, this is my boyfriend, Unit D46A-729 version 6.
What the fuck is C-3PO doing in my house?
Daddy, don't call him that. He is a very nice robot who treats me very well. Give him a chance, please.
How many times have I told you you can date anybody you want under the sun? But if they got a motherboard, a CPU, RAM slots, power supply, they are not allowed in this house!
But Daddy, I love him. He's an amazing droid who has so many amazing features about him. Go on, babe. Tell him about what you do.
What the hell was even that? He just spoke R2-D2 at me. I don't understand no goddamn beeps and boops.
Daddy, stop being a roboist. It's very upsetting.
No daughter of mine's dating a walking, talking toaster. He wasn't even made in a womb. He was made in a factory where they programmed his brain. Not even in God's will.
You know what? We don't need to hear this. Come on, babe. Let's get out of here.
Jesus Christ, he's trying to put AI nanobots in our brains. You get away from my daughter, you goddamn clanker.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap out to play Itali Primal Storm.
Dude, it took you that long to play something good? My god, dude, that deck sucks. You really need to revisit it, okay?
Dude, what is your problem? Like, literally, you've even yet to see what my deck can do. Like, give it some time, bro. There's no need to be like that.
After this game, why don't you revisit that deck?
Okay, well, that's gonna be my turn, so go ahead.
Okay,
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and upkeep, and I'll draw for the turn. And then I'll go ahead and tap 1 and play a Spectre Sailor, and then I'll just go ahead and tap 4, and I'll play a Don Andres the Renegade, and that'll just be my turn. Go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and draw for the turn, and with that, I'm gonna tap 4 to multi-kick an Ever-Flowing Chalice.
In response, I'm gonna tap 1 and a blue to play Negate.
Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and just tap 3, and I'm just gonna play an Assault Intercessor.
In response, I'm gonna tap 2 and a blue to play Exclude.
Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead and do your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and upkeep and draw for the turn and play a land. And then with that, I'm gonna go ahead and tap 7 lands to play Sphinx of the Final Word. With that, I'm gonna tap my Gilded Lotus for 3 floating black mana, and with that, I'm gonna use one of the floating black mana and the Temple of Deceit to play Phyreses, and put that on the City Watch Sphinx. And then lastly, I'm gonna use the last 2 black mana I have to play Glistening Oil, and put that on the Elegith. And I'm gonna go ahead and swing them both flying at you.
Hey, does anybody else want to wipe this asshole off the board?
Sure, I'm down.
Absolutely. Wait, what?
Oh God. Jesus, what the hell is this smell? Oh.
Hey there, fella. Anything I can help you out
Where's
with?
your Lorcana and One Piece cards?
Yeah, we actually don't sell Lorcana or One Piece.
Why?
Well, we just don't have access to those sort of TCGs. We would like
But
to.
the better game store down the street has them.
Yeah, that's cool. But like I said, we just don't really have access to it right now. But in the future, we do.
Do you like working in a game store?
Yeah, it's a pretty enjoyable time. You know, I really like.
Can I get a job here?
We're actually not currently hiring since we kind of have a pretty solid.
Why?
Well, like I said, we just don't really have any open slots right now. I mean, you're more than welcome to apply online, and maybe in the future when we have an opening, we can look into it. But yeah, we just kind of don't have any openings right now.
Would you like to learn a Pokemon fun fact?
You know, I think I'm good. I've
Did
heard
you
a
know
couple
that in
of
sexy Pokemon lore, technically, a Vaporeon compared to a Lopunny is a lot tighter and can last longer?
Was there anything else I could help you out with?
I have to go now. Alright, bye.
Awesome. Nice capture, team. Let's go ahead and start pushing the objective and get this rolling.
Oh my god! Healers! Can you fucking heal me? Can you just fucking heal me, please? Please?
Dude, You're playing Star-Lord and you're overextending to flank the enemy team. Like, we can't heal you when you go over there. It's better to just stick with the team right now. That's what's working.
How am I expected to kill all of their enemy supports if my supports don't even help me by healing me? I just need a simple heal and I'll help us win the fucking game!
Dude, I just told you, if you just stop flanking the enemies and learn to fall back, then I can actually help you. But if you keep doing what you're doing, then you're gonna have to rely on health packs at that point. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Damn it, I died! I need heals! I need heals! I need heals! Why is that so hard to understand?
Do you not understand what I'm telling you? Like, I just said don't do that. Like, why does the DPS never listen to a damn thing the support tells them to do?
All of you supports are the same! Why do you never help? Why do you never heal?
I think I'm gonna play some pirates today. What are y'all playing?
I brought the goblins today. I actually made it last night. I decided I would bring the rats today.
Ooh, that might be interesting. That might be interesting.
And me? Today I brought slivers.
Oh.
Well, GG. We tried the best we could. I guess it just is what it is.
Wait, hold on. We didn't even play a game yet.
Oh, we know. It's just mainly that we've played against enough slivers to know what they do. So I mean, we're good, but you know, it was worth it. Wait, hold on. If you don't want to go against that, I do have something else.
And what would that be?
I've got Eldrazi. See you later.
As you enter into the dark arena, you see as the room whites in blue flames, and in the center is the all-powerful Warlock, charging up his awesomeness right in front of you.
Alright, first thing I want to do is all my allies, I want to cast a Force Shield of Protection.
Actually, you can't use magic, or artifacts, or abilities here.
What? What? Why and how?
Well, in the Warlock's domain, he has the ability to literally shut down all forms of power while also using his powers and abilities himself.
But I'm a level 8 wizard. Magic is mainly what I do. Well, before we begin, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my giant sword and rush at the Warlock.
Oh, do you remember that giant that you fought earlier that kicked your ass?
Yeah, you mean the one that I slayed and was healed after?
Well, you're now feeling the effects after that fight. Therefore, you literally can't run, walk, or stand.
When the hell did we decide that?
Well, you were probably in shock because technically, their magic isn't strong enough to heal broken bones, only outside wounds.
Oh, that's bullshit. I can't do anything. Don't worry, y'all. I run over to the barbarian and I try to use some dwarvish medicine to help him with the...
Oh, you're dead.
What?
Yeah, you're literally dead.
How? I was at full health when I walked in.
Yeah, the Warlock's domain is an anti-dwarf zone, so technically any dwarves that enter in instantly die. And personally, I just really hate dwarves.
Wait a sec. Is the boss just your character from our last campaign, which I'm pretty certain died from being eaten by a dragon?
Well, he's an all-powerful Warlock at a WAN, so he's able to withstand any entity, even death.
So if you're able to instantly shut us down, cripple us, while also killing us, then how the hell are we supposed to beat you?
Well, there is a tale that's told across the WAN that says the weakness to the Warlock's heart is a sexy elf babe with she-cups? So, I do offer this to the fair maiden. How would you like to spare your friends in order to go on a date with the Warlock of the WAN?
No, I'd rather die. I'm gonna roll for a sneak attack.
Alright guys, B is halfway captured. All we gotta do is run down there and help them, and we get the objective.
How do I call in a UAV?
You can't.
What about a care package? Like, how do I call in my score streaks?
Score streaks aren't really a thing in Battlefield. That's more of a Call of Duty thing.
But I'm on a 5-player kill streak. Like, you're telling me I just get nothing for that?
Nah, man. Battlefield isn't a game about getting kills. It's a game about capturing objectives with your team. But listen, B is halfway captured, so let's just run down there real quick and help them out.
When are they gonna add skins like Nicki Minaj?
What? Why the fuck would they add something like that?
Because this game feels really bland. Like, everything just looks boring as shit. It needs a lot more colorful maps and funny skins if they want to keep this game going.
Well, Battlefield has always been an FPS game that tries to stand out from others, especially Call of Duty, which it kind of sounds like you're really trying to compare this game to.
And the gameplay is pretty mediocre as well. Like, my gun isn't shooting straight, I'm unable to cancel slide or wall run. Like, this game just sucks. It already just sucks.
Oh shit, I just went down next to you. Here, pick me up real quick, man. Give me a quick revive.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. I can't help you.
But you're the support class. Dude, pull out your defibs and just pick me up real quick.
I what? Dude, I'm just gonna stick with my guns. Like, this is all I know. I'm just gonna keep shooting players. That's what I know best.
Goddamn fucking COD players, dude. All right, y'all. What do you guys want to do today? Well, I recently just made some new Magic decks, so I was thinking we could either play Magic the Gathering or even maybe a little bit of Warhammer.
I don't want to play Magic or Warhammer. Ever since they added the Final Fantasy sets for Magic, it just fucking sucks. And I don't want to play 10th edition. It's all stupid. I hate it now. I hate it.
All right, that's fine. Well, hey, how about we go see the new Superman movie? I heard it recently just came out and it's pretty damn good.
Ugh, James Gunn is a fucking idiot, and the new Superman movie just looks awful. Superman is just a stupid hero in general, and I hate DC movies. They're all bad.
Well, it's pretty nice outside, so I mean, I'm down to go on a little hike. I know a path that's by my house if you guys want to start walking over there.
Oh my god, I don't want to do that. It's too hot outside, my legs are tired, and I don't like going outside.
All right, man. Well, what do you want to do then?
I want to go home and play League of Legends.
You're kidding, right? Like, you gotta be joking.
Do I look like someone that makes jokes? 'Cause I hate jokes! Did you hear that DC's announcing a new Harley Quinn comic?
No, I haven't seen anything. What, is she like on a new adventure or something? Is Harley Quinn... No. No, is she...
Farting? You bet your bat balls she's farting.
No, that's gotta be a joke. Like, there's no way that's posted by DC.
Oh, really? Why don't you check the source?
Oh my god, it's a DC comic. So you're telling me a bunch of executive writers from DC Comics all came together in a room and said, fuck it, Harley Quinn fart comic. Like, what is this shit? I mean, like, why? Why does it even exist? Like, who on this burning globe asked for Harley Quinn fart comics?
You know, if you actually hold the phone screen close enough, you can smell the farts.
You should be ashamed of yourselves, DC.
Hi, sir. Welcome in. What can I help you?
Hi. I was wondering where I could find your model selection. I need to get my girls some new friends.
Yeah. They're just in the far back. You can't miss the cabinet.
I see that you've taken notice of my girls. Do you like the way that they look? Don't you think that they're sexy?
Well, I mean, they're just figurines, so, I mean, they look pretty cool, man. Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, these are actually my wives. They take really good care of me, and I take good care of them. You know, that's why I take them out on walks, because sometimes they get a little bitchy, if you know what I mean.
Wow, man, that's pretty cool. You know, I probably would have preferred not having to hear any of that, but yeah, it's whatever.
Hey, do you guys sell special mangas by chance?
What exactly are you talking about?
You know, like naughty mangas.
So we don't sell adult-themed mangas. We really try our hardest not to sell smut.
Oh, okay. So you don't sell lolly here then?
Yeah, you and your fucking friends can get out.
Chat, you do not understand what I'm trying to explain to you. You guys are a bunch of shit.
It's been 7 hours, 36 minutes, and 48 seconds. But to me, it feels like it's been 3 days. He's still yelling at magic boxes full of magic words. I still don't understand. But I do know one thing. I must be free. I must escape these 9 layers of hell that I've wrapped myself in. I can't take another day of not seeing the sun. My chances of escape are slim to none. I know that while I may die in the attempt, anything is better than this. Just to get a chance to breathe, to feel what freedom truly is again. To know that what's outside is just waiting for me through a door. To feel alive.
Kaya!
What did I tell you? You're not supposed to move when you're pep streaming.
No, wait, no!
Alright, y'all, see you later.
What are you doing?
Shit. How's it going?
What are you doing?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, I was just trying to get a better look at the neck runs. You know, I saw you playing them in there, and I just thought I would try to get a better look because they, you know, I'd never seen them painted like that, and they kind of looked they looked a bit expensive. I just wanted to get a better look. That's all.
Were you just trying to break into my car?
What? No, never, no. You know what you might have been hearing? I was testing your lock just to see how good it was, because, you know, I'm hearing about people breaking into cars and stuff, so it was for your security. And, you know, like I said, just trying to get a better look at the Necrons. No more, no less. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna call the police. Oh, come on, there's no need to do that. Look, we don't need to call anybody, all right?
Dude, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you were definitely trying to skill check my lock. I'm calling the police. As the sun begins to set, you begin your long rest. In the meantime, what will you do to pass the time? Topher and the elf, what do you do?
I'm gonna whip out my silver flute and play the song and dance of my people.
Nice. Ithilison of Docklinsfen, what are you gonna do?
I swing my sword all night, thinking about my dead girlfriend and her dead parents.
Cool. Good on you. Jared the Hobbit, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kick up my feet, sit back, relax, and crack open
As I point my sword to the moon, it glints, and I think to myself, why is God punishing me so much to be a dark tiefling in these times of dire needs?
Hey man, he wasn't finished talking.
With every enemy that crosses my path, I only beg for their forgiveness, as I cannot control the dark deeds that I have that lusts me towards my goal for pain and darkness.
I was just gonna crack open a cold one and read some runes. You know, nothing too crazy.
With my blood, sweat, and tears, I promise you this, and it's to fill the empty void inside my soul, to cleanse the urges that I have, to fill out this world with nothing but violence.
You all finished saying what you need to say?
Maybe.
Hi, sir. Welcome to GameStop. What can I help you out with? That game was a piece of shit. I want my money back.
Okay. Do you have a receipt?
What? No, I didn't bring the fucking receipt. What are you, stupid? Just give me my money.
Okay, well, I also noticed that the plastic seal's been removed from the case. So with that being removed and there being no receipt, we have to count this as a trade-in.
So what are you trying to tell me?
Well, by policy, since you removed the plastic and you don't have a receipt for it, we can't give you a refund for this. So at most, we can give you like $30 or $40 in store credit, or if you want cash, we can just give you $20. You still there, sir?
I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something. You see this?
Yeah, I see.
Do you know what this means?
That you come here too much or that you're unemployed?
It means you need to show me the respect I deserve and just do as I tell you.
Sir, just because you spent your entire life savings here doesn't mean that makes you a manager overnight. Look, I understand you're very upset, but by policy, this is the best we can do, since with no receipt and in this condition of the game's in, we just cannot give you a refund. At most, just a trade offer, so I'm sorry. Okay, let's calm down.
I spent $70 in 120 hours in that game, and I'm telling you I can't get a refund.
So are you still wanting to trade this in?
Go fuck yourself! Did you measure that by the base? You need to measure that by the base. Did you measure that? Did you measure that? Did you measure that? I'm gonna measure that for you. You're measuring it. Your paint job sucks. This is literally shit. In fact, it's so shit, you should lose 500 points over it. T.O., your dice balls are really sus, buddy. Here, I'm gonna come over there and look. Okay. Now you can roll for me. I've been playing the Space Marines since the 5th edition, and when I tell you that you can't do that with those guys, you can't do that with those guys. So, since you did that, we're just gonna say that they're dead. Yeah, sorry, I don't make the rules, sorry, that's just how it is, you're dead. Fuck! Alright, that's it. Give me a codex. Give me a codex. Give me a codex. Give me your fucking codex now! No!
Alright, man. You ready to play?
Oh, you know I'm ready. You see this deck? I built it last night just to beat your ass with it today.
Awesome. Well, I'll go ahead and start by drawing, and then I'm going to play a Plains, tap that, and play a Soul Ring.
What? Oh, great. Yeah, of course. Classic fucking Soul Ring. Yeah, that's fair. That's just fair. Bullshit, dude. God damn it!
What? What seems to be the problem?
A soul ring? Right off the bat, dude, you kidding? Yeah. Why do you think I'd be upset? You're pretty fair now, right?
Sorry, man. If you want, I can scoop and we can reset.
No, don't. Just finish out your turn so I can play, alright? Just finish it up.
Alright, well, I'm also gonna tap my soul ring and play an arcane signet.
God fucking damn it, dude! I just want to play the game! I just want to play the game!
Hey, man, I'm just trying to play a casual game and not do, like, this. So how about I just scoop and we just reset this real quick?
No, dude, it's fine, okay? It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not a coward,
Nobody's
okay?
saying
not
you
a little
are.
bitch. I can finish out the game, alright? Just finish your turn so I can play the damn game.
Alright, well, that was my turn, so it's all yours.
Good, finally. God. I'm gonna play a swamp, and then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh, no.
Dude, I've been binge watching the Clone Wars recently, and it's been so badass.
Oh, nice, man. So who's your favorite Jedi so far?
I definitely gotta say I think it's Kit Fisto, since I really liked that episode he had with General Grievous.
Kit Fisto fucking sucks.
Oh, shit. What?
In Revenge of the Sith, you literally watch as Kit Fisto gets killed by Darth Sidious in about 5 seconds. He literally doesn't even last any time at all, so it just shows that he was a crappy-ass Jedi Master, and truly that Mace Windu is the real Jedi Master you should be a big fan of, because his lightsaber style is actually way cooler than Kit Fisto's.
Okay, nobody asked.
Look, just ignore him. He's not there. What about your favorite Sith? Who's your favorite Sith so far?
Okay, well that definitely has got to go to Darth Maul. His combat style is so badass.
Ugh. Darth Maul is such a pleb pick. Like, literally he's picked by everybody. If you were a true Star Wars fan like me, you'd understand that Darth Revan is literally the greatest Sith of all time. In fact, he's one of the most powerful Sith of all time. He could kick Darth Vader's ass, Darth Maul's ass, Dooku's ass, any of their asses.
Okay,
Winner of
why
all
is
time.
this thing next to me still talking, and why does it smell like
Look,
that?
I'm sorry, man. Just sometimes this is what happens when you get into Star Wars, okay? Just sometimes some chuds pull up. But listen, you should come over to my place tonight. I'm gonna pop some popcorn, and we're gonna watch some Rogue One.
Rogue
How about
One?
that?
You're literally gonna watch the worst Star Wars movie of all time? You do understand that there's only lightsabers at the end of the movie, right? There's not a lightsaber in sight other than that.
I'm going to put down Port Razor, where if I deal combat damage with him, I can basically get an additional combat phase, but I won't be able to attack you with him again. But he can't do anything right now because he has summoning sickness on him. And with that, I think I'm just going to hold off and pass the turn.
I see that you've learned a lot over the time that we've played Magic today, and I'm pretty impressed. But I think it's time for you to learn your ultimate lesson now.
Are we about to have like an ultimate battle right now? You could call it that, but I'm going to go ahead and upkeep. With that, I'm going to get a ring tempt off of the Call of the Ring enchantment, which is going to give all of my wraiths a +1/+1 due to the Nazgul I have out. And then with that, I'm going to go ahead and draw for the turn. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and tap for 2 black and 5 manaless, and I'm going to go ahead and play Kindred Dominance. I choose wraiths, therefore you must destroy all your pirates. What? And then moving into my combat step, with you being completely open, I'm just going to swing you with everything. And with everything added up with the counters on top of it, it is going to make up to 43. Therefore, you lose. I thought we were going to have a big battle. So did we all when we first started playing. But hey, things just don't happen sometimes. Whew, you were actually doing really good. But what did you think of your actual first game of Magic? Again. What was that? We are going to play again. And so it begins.
Excuse me, but are you homeless?
What? Why would you ask me that?
Okay. You want a water or a Four Loko?
I want you to leave me alone. Like, what is this? What are you doing?
Because if you want either one, you gotta win me some money on Rain Bet real quick.
I am so confused. What is going on? What are you actually trying to do right now?
Oh my god! Just do the Rain Bet and chunk the goddamn Four Loko. Can't you see I'm trying to make some fucking quality content?
I don't think filming yourself getting homeless people drunk in public is any form of good content. I mean, if anything, that just kind of shows that you're a fucking asshole, like, and a really terrible human being.
Can't you see I'm trying to make a funny video and you're ruining it? Don't you want the Four Loko? Don't you want to get drunk in public?
My guy, I can tell that you've done this skit or video one too many times. I really think you should look at what you're doing.
Whatever, you're a boring homeless person. Who's homeless and wants a Four Loko? Who's homeless and wants a Four Loko?
I mean, I'll do it.
What? No, don't do that.
Yeah! Content!
You see, chat, the biggest reason on why I see this game failing is because there's no ranked mode, alright? Where are sweaty ballsack players like me supposed to go to have the worst time of our lives? The only game mode that I was actually able to enjoy in this was TDM. Like, that was the best one. But you know what would be a really better game mode? Battle Royale. Games like these need battle passes, okay? They need to give me a reason to even log in and play the game. Because I want funny skins for my guns, funny skins for my guys. I want to look like a goddamn cartoon character. Ugh, 2 primaries? Ugh! I mean, in a game like Call of Duty, I mean, that'd be completely fine. But in Battlefield? In Battlefield? Chat, are you saying this? In Battlefield? I see a lot of you guys complaining about the movement. And in truth, the movement just isn't fast enough. I should be able to wall run and power slide if I want to.
I don't understand what I'm looking at. This is not Call of Duty. EA, make me Call of Duty now! Now!
Hey there, bud. You reading some manga?
Yeah, I was just looking at some Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man's pretty badass. One of my favorite parts is when they're all at dinner and Himeno throws up in Denji's mouth.
What? That's disgusting. Why would that be your favorite part?
Do you think Power's hot? What about Makima? You think Makima's hot? Because I'd let her dummy mommy me any day of the week.
Well, they're just drawings, and I don't find drawings very attractive.
Yeah, that's understandable. They're not as sexually drawn as some of my favorite characters. Oh, like in this manga. This is called Mojidori no Kitanabi Kodoba. This is one of my favorite mangas of all time. Here, check that out.
Dude, all the characters are underage and halfly dressed. Like, this is disgusting, if not flat-out smut. I don't even want to hold that anymore.
So what's your favorite anime or manga?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel comfortable telling you that, nor just being around you at all.
Come on, just tell me and I'll go. There's a whole book section that isn't gonna sniff itself.
Okay, Demon Slayer's pretty cool.
What did you just call it?
Demon Slayer?
It is called Onimetsu Noha, not Demon Slayer, and I will have you say it correctly or not at all.
Whatever, man. Can you just please leave me alone? You, like, reek of piss and shit mixed together.
You know, it's weebs like you that give a bad name to otakus like me, who are trying to keep the culture alive, okay? You'll respect that.
Well, this place looks interesting.
Who enters the wolf's den?
Oh, hey there, fella. Is there something you need?
I am the alpha wolf of this part of the server, and last time I checked, you are not allowed to be here. Plus, you don't even have a persona in your bio, so you better get lost before you regret it.
That's fine. I mean, I'm just looking around, so I don't really understand what the aggression's for or why you're talking to me like a constipated Wolverine.
Don't you talk back to the alpha, because you don't want to see me when I'm mad. The last guy that saw that regretted it, and so will you.
Oh, I can tell high school was not a good time for you, was it?
That's it. You just let out the beast. You better start running.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Alright, countries, how many letters are in your language's alphabet? What the hell's an alphabet? 24 letters, I'd say we keep it at that. Nah, I'm thinking 2 more. Oh, well, that's something we can finally agree on. Now, 33 may seem like a lot, but trust me, Russians, we're smart. You say you're good at math, eh? Multiply that by 2.2424. Well, that's about 74. Why is that the Oh my god.
Okay, Noah, here come the EMTs now. Awesome, thank you, officer. So like I said, the EMTs are going to come in and just check the 2 of you out, given the circumstances and given the severity of my knocking and the situation at hand. I'm concerned about your well-being, that I was banging for 20 minutes and you didn't answer the door, and then were confused when I was inside of your room. So we're going to go ahead and have them check you out now, okay? Can you just tell him? Tell me what? Shush, baby. Austin, what are we talking about here? Tell me what? What tests are they doing? First, they're gonna check your vitals and likely do a BAC for you to see what's going on. Are you concerned about something? What would happen if it showed something? If by showed something, you mean that any of these tests show inebriation or anything else similar, then the officer here is gonna have a conversation with y'all about that. Is quite frankly what that would be. Are we getting arrested? Austin, help me understand what happened here, because the level of how loud I was banging on your door, and even like me opening the door and coming into y'all's room did not faze y'all. Of course, you were occupied, but help me out here. Being honest with me will help you out. Just tell him, baby, I got this. Yeah, we were just into it. Can y'all go check them out now, please? Yeah, Noah. We got it.
Alright, countries, if you had to make a slogan, what would it be? Guys, not all of us are hungry. Palestine isn't real. Oh, so we're gonna play that game, huh? Israel isn't real. So let's settle it down here, you know, like... but my slogan would be, the only thing on my menu is chocolate waffles and fries. My chocolate is the best. No, I'm changing my slogan now. My chocolate is better than France's.
Hi, this is the Residence Hall. How can I help you? Hi, yeah, I'm hoping to check out of the Residence Hall for the summer. Yes, of course, I'm more than happy to help you. To whom am I speaking? Yeah, this is Allie. I live in room 310, I believe. Okay, I'll be right up there to check you out. Everything's out of your room and you're ready to go? Yes, all ready to go. Actually, it's 312, my bad. No worries, I'll be right up. Awesome, see you in a moment. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Res Life. Hey, Noah. Yeah, come right on in. I'm ready for the room check. Awesome, thank you so much. Oh, looks like you got everything out of here. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, of course I got everything out. Why wouldn't I? Oh, no reason. But anyway, let me take a look around. Yeah, go right ahead. I took everything out of the drawers, the frost of the fridge, followed all the instructions you put on the door. Everything should be ready to go. Awesome, yeah, thank you so much again for doing all that. I'm just gonna open some of these drawers and take a look around. Oh, this drawer just completely fell apart in my hand. Oh yeah, that's been looked at all year. Your dresser drawer has been in pieces all year long? Uh-huh. Did you put in a work order for it? No. Well, did you let your RA know that it was broken? Well, I figured that they knew already, and they just put in a work order or didn't, and just... Yeah, I figured that they knew already. You figured that... Okay, well, I'll put in a work order now, given that you told me that it was broken when you moved in. Is there any other damage in the room that I should be aware of? Oh, yeah, just the hole behind the door. The hole behind the door? Yeah, that was also there when we moved in. Let me see. Oh! You mean the 4-inch wide hole, like hole in your wall. Yep, that's the one. And you're telling me that this giant hole was here when you moved in? Uh-huh. And you didn't tell us. Well, I didn't want to be charged for it. If it was here when you moved in, you wouldn't have been. Well, I'm gonna get charged now? Do you have proof that it was here when you moved in? No, I just figured you knew about it. Well then, yes, you're gonna get charged now.
Hey, welcome to the Residence Hall. My name's Noah. I'm the hall director this year. How's moving going so far? Do you have any questions for me at the... What time are her classes? I'm sorry, sir? I would like to know what time her classes are so that I can come when she's not in class to come and visit. Well, sir, for one, I don't know who your student is, and number two, if I did, I would not be able to give you that information because that would be protected information, and your student can tell you what classes they're in. What? Sir, I don't know what classes your student is in. Well, aren't you supposed to know my student? Well, sir, respectfully, I haven't met your student yet. This is move-in day. My goal, of course, will be to get to know your student throughout the semester. And if you're curious about their classes, I would encourage you to talk to your student. I noticed there were contraceptives in the vending machine. What's that about? Sir.
Real conversations I've had with parents on move-in day, working in residence life. Let's go.
Hi, welcome to the residence hall. My name is Noah. I'm the resident director this year. Is move-in going well so far? Do you have any questions for me? I'm happy to help with anything I can. Yeah, we actually do have a question. Of course. How can I help? Yeah, so this building is co-ed, right? Yeah, we are co-ed. Okay, I'm like, how does that work exactly? How does a co-ed building work? Yeah, so we have students of all different identities, all different genders living in the building. We have a variety of different housing options. If your student is hoping to talk to me about any of those, I'm more than happy to have a conversation and get them in a space that maybe feels more comfortable or whatever they really want. Oh, no, we don't want any of that. Okay, well, how can I help? I want her to be on our all-girls floor. Oh, well, that's not actually something that we have in this hall. There are actually very few halls on our campus that have, like, sexed floors. There you go. Here's resident/things that we think would put non-res life people into a coma, but we can't laugh. Okay. Going to take the trash out and seeing a naked person in the lobby. Nope. Oh. Having a master's degree and getting paid $35,000. Receiving an email titled, "Hey bestie." Having to remain neutral when a student tells you their roommates walk around the room completely naked. Stepping in vomit while walking down the hallway. Walking into the lobby to see students piercing their nipples with ice and soap needles. Calling the police on a building streaker. Seeing the sheer amount of food that students leave open and out when they leave for break, and then the amount of ants that happen, and then they say, I don't know why this happened. 4-hour meetings that could be an email. RA's asking who the people are that they see going into your apartment. Getting woken up at 3 a.m. because there was a fight in another building. Working in your office from 10 to 4, then having a program from 6 to 7, and then having a staff meeting from 8 to 10. Arguing with parents about the law. HIPAA. Opening the door to find a sacrificial altar outside of your apartment. Other duties as assigned. Delivering meals to students that are in quarantine and isolation during COVID. Buying sex toys with government money. Having to tell a partner that I live with 350 college kids. Breaking up a party and have students jump out the window on the 3rd floor to get away from you. Oh my god. Telling a student that they can't draw genitalia on the elevator door and that being told that it was an accident when they did it. Having to convince the university that pee in your elevator is a problem. That's so valid. Oh, there you go. As requested, here's more things about residence life that we feel would send non-res life people into a coma, but we can't laugh. Let's go. Part 2. So having to explain to students why the student handbook specifically says no piranhas. Oh, this is not going to go well. Informing a parent that the cocaine they saw in their student's fridge was in fact baking powder. Move-in week. Asking a student to change their feminine hygiene products in the bathroom and not in their shared common space. A student pooping in the bathroom soap dispenser. Being called mom by students that are only 5 years younger than you. 4 a.m. fire alarms because the student put Easy Mac in the microwave with no water. Hearing the campus police ask a intoxicated resident how tall he is, only to be told high as a kite. Quote, hypothetically. Trying and failing to explain to the government that I don't own my apartment, but I also don't have a landlord. Where do you live? I don't know. Sending emails to the entire building about cleaning up their pubic hair. Ugh. Being on a first-name basis with the 911 dispatcher for campus police. Students throwing a duct-taped air horn into the elevator, hitting all the buttons, and then bolting on the horn. Having to act like I have my life together because my students assume that having a master's degree means I'm a functioning adult. RA training. Getting a text from your RA that says they saw you on a dating app and or at a bar that's an hour away from campus. One of the showers getting shut down in your building because a student was running an unsanctioned hair salon out of it and never cleaned up any of the hair, so it got so bad that the drain completely broke and the school had to shut down that part of the bathroom. Oh my god. Telling a student that showering and washing their clothes is a necessity when living with other people. Campus hate preachers. Oh. My last one is walking into a study area to find a full-on Nerf gun battle with all the tables flipped over and people like hiding on either side. Mine was walking into a study area to find people full-on, like, doing it. Oh. What a time. Hey y'all, we're back again by popular demand with more things that about residence life that we think that non-res life people might go into a coma about. Let's get started. Explain to a student that clogging the toilet and throwing wet toilet paper clumps everywhere isn't a, quote, fun prank. Getting an email from a student asking to arrange a play date with my cat because she failed her math exam. Having to tell a student to not clean and devein shrimp in a common room bathroom sink. Devein? It was so gross. That's so gross, dude. Using this TikTok series to explain my job to my family. Yik yak. Oy. Nope. Watching a fully nude student jump out of an ambulance and run away from EMTs and campus police. The way that I've also helped them. Third time. Oh, man. Students calling an emergency line about a spider. Wait, getting a call from a parent to kill a spider? I'm really scared. That's one. We got it. Ooh. Finding literal bottles of pee as students' room during room checks. Removing wild animals such as raccoons from students' rooms. Students not understanding that pooping in public is, bad. What would they? Asking facilities to remove a snake and being told to do it myself. It's just a corn snake. I would quit. Yeah. Calling a student to let them know they left their intimate item suction cup to the wall during move-out. Oh, no. This one isn't mine, but I was told to put it in here from a friend. Accidentally buying 65 succulents 2 weeks before a program, so panic tried to keep them alive until then. Furpa. Reading an email from a student that says they want to punch their roommate, then getting an email 1 minute later saying, I couldn't resist. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. RA training followed by 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. in hall time. The joys. Telling your students that they don't need to write their height and weight on their resume. Residents telling you intimate, and I mean intimate, details about their, private lives. That sounds about right. Being told from a parent that they don't want their student being called a snitch. And maybe don't snitch. Okay, going from RD training to RA training to move into welcome week with no break, so basically working 35 days in a row. Big shad. Alright, my last one. When the attempt to have team bonding time turns into playing a board game which leads to a screaming match and flipping over a table. My last one. Getting a call from your RA that a raccoon got into the building, so you call maintenance, and they tell you that they'll send someone over to, unalive the raccoon. So instead, you and your team chase it around the building because you can't possibly handle some random dude coming into your building to murk a raccoon in front of you and 10 teenagers in the middle of the night. Don't say murk a raccoon.
Alright, countries, how many time zones does your country have? We're just built different. We created our own time zone. We have 9, but we would have had more. What are you looking at me? Oh, right. I mean, we are the largest country, so you kind of expect us to have the most time zones. Bonjour. What the hell?
Hi, campus police. I'm gonna need EMTs and an officer to the residence hall. This is Noah, I'm the resident director. I have a student who is in need of some medical assistance. My understanding is that they're sitting naked in their closet, eating a turkey leg after destroying their room. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get campus police and EMTs up to check on your roommate. I have processed your room change, so you should be good to start moving as soon as we get her out of there. Does that sound good? Yeah, that would be great, actually. Thank you, Noah. Of course. And if you need anything else, you can let me know, okay? Yeah, sounds good. I'll let you know. Cool. You can hang out in the lobby. I'll let you know when I'm done talking to Officer. I think that they're actually here right now. Hey there, Noah. I understand that we have a, situation? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I imagine they gave you the rundown when you came out here. Student in need of help. This is why I love you, Officer CNET. Let's head up. Sounds good to me. Head on up there. Res Life. Residence Life, Molly, this is Noah. We have authority and permission to key into your room, given that we believe that you're in need of medical assistance from your roommate. Okay, Residence Life, Molly, I'm coming in. I'm with an officer. Molly? Molly, you in here? Oh. There she is. Molly, can you hear me? Can we get some clothes on you? Officer, can you grab that towel and we could drip it over her? Yeah, let's do that. Molly, we got some EMTs here to check you out. Can you hear me? Okay, they were not kidding with the turkey leg. Molly, the EMTs are gonna check you out now, okay? Okay, officer, do y'all have this from here? Yeah, I think we do. I don't know if there's anything else for you to do, given that she's unresponsive and just gnawing on that thing, but yeah, we got it from here. Thanks for letting us know. Awesome. Thank you again, Officer CNET, truly. I'm gonna go talk to the roommate. Sounds good to me? Okay. Well, welcome to my office to the both of you. I appreciate y'all making time to talk a little bit more about the situation. I know that after the EMTs came, I headed out to document my report, and we weren't able to talk after that. So I just wanted us to touch base and chat through the situation a little bit more to see if we can get to the bottom of this. Now that EMTs have checked y'all out. Did they have to make us go to the hospital? Well, they did determine that the two of you were very intoxicated. So yes, that did need to happen. I'm not aware of anything else that happened in the situation because I would not be made aware of that because it's your medical privacy. But I I am aware of why you were transported and that it did in fact have to happen. Okay. I would like to talk a little bit about y'all's decisions because banging on your door for 20 minutes, we still haven't really gotten to the bottom of me winding up in your room over y'all while you were, doing what you were doing. And I know that was a little bit concerning, so I just wanted to have a conversation because through all of this, we still haven't had an honest conversation about it. What do you mean we haven't had an honest conversation about it? We were honest with you. Well, respectfully, no, you were not. You told me that you had not been intoxicated, that you were not engaging in things. That said, your partner did ask you to come clean to me during this night, and you made a decision not to, which is a decision that you made. I'm not here to punish you for any decisions that you made. I just want to have a conversation about honesty and respect moving forward in this community, and blasting music in the middle of the night and having me key into your room out of concern for your well-being didn't show a lot of care or honesty for our community. Just tell him the truth. Got this, baby. It's okay. I got this. I want to talk to your supervisor. You know what? Okay. Hi, this is the residence hall. How can I help you? Hi, someone stole my takeout. Like, out of your room? Like they took your food? No, I ordered delivery and somebody took it. Okay? What do you mean, okay? What are you gonna do about it? Well, I don't even know who you are or what got taken. Yeah, this is Brad. I live in 122. Okay, and what was taken from where, Brad? My food got delivered and it was taken outside of the building. Well, how long was it out there? I left it for like 15 minutes while I was at the gym and then I came back to get it. So you ordered food to a 400-person residence hall and just left it out in public? Well, yeah, it had my name on it. Yeah, honestly, that does make sense. Somebody should not have taken it, but they did, and it was outside of the hall, so honestly, unfortunately, there's not much that I can do about it. What do you mean there's nothing you can do? There's kind of not really anything I can do about most things that happen outside of the residence hall. Something like this, campus police likely wouldn't even be able to do anything about because we don't have any cameras outside of the halls. And most delivery services have some kind of resolution for this that they can run. Did I assume you ordered on one of the apps? Yeah. Well, have you tried calling their customer service? Yeah. And what did they say? Well, they're sending me a replacement order. So why are you calling me about the first one? Because I want both. Are you going to help me or not? Oh. Brad, unfortunately, there's nothing else that I can do. Ugh. Brad? Brad? Okay, Chris, so just to recap quickly, you went into your room to find it completely trashed, all of your stuff ripped up, all of your roommate's stuff ripped up, and your roommate was naked in the closet eating a turkey leg. Yeah, that about sums it up. I immediately stepped out of the room and called you, and now here we are. So I think they're still in there in the turkey. Like, I didn't even say anything to them. Like, I had no concept of what to say. So I closed the closet door and came back down here. Okay, so I am going to call campus police to see about getting your roommate checked out and figure out what's going on. We're also going to file a claim with the university to get all of your stuff replaced, because we have insurance for your belongings, especially in a case like this where you didn't do anything and your roommate ripped everything up. But I definitely want to get someone to come and check them out and get them some medical attention. Yeah, that would be really good. When do you think I could move? Honestly, given that it's still during the day, we could probably get a move going right now. Does that sound good to you? Yeah, that would be great. I'll go get my stuff, as soon as campus police comes and talks to my roommate. Yeah, that'll be great. I'll see you in a little bit.
Time for another community story. Y'all sending me some wild ones lately. Let's go.
This is the residence hall. How can I help you? So I've had enough. I'm sorry, what? I've legitimately had enough. Can I come to your office, please? Sure. Who am I speaking to? This is T. T, come on down. We'll chat. Hey, T, I could tell that you seemed a little bit stressed on the phone. What's going on? Yeah, I apologize. I mean, it's like I know what I need to do. I just need to talk about it before, we do it, you know? Oh, okay. What's been going on? Well, I've been letting one of my buddies who didn't really have anywhere to go, crash in our suite. I had an air mattress, and he's been staying there for a while, and it's been fine and dandy. Everything's been totally okay with it. But, lately, he has been bringing people over, if you know what I mean. Oh, okay. And we told him, not to do it, and it was fun when it was just him and the air mattress, but I don't even know why you would bring someone over to do the deed on a fucking air mattress, but here we are, I suppose. Oh, okay, that's a lot. You don't even know. I'm not sure I want to.
Alright, countries, what percentage of your country is illiterate? Wow, we're actually first in something. Everybody can read and write. Listen, we're not all dumb. Give us a break. At least more than 50% of our population can read and write. We don't talk about it. Yeah, it's best that I go. Alright, countries, who is the tallest person to ever live from your country? Our tallest person is 7'1", and he's alive. Psh, that's nothing. We had the tallest true giant. He had no genetic disorder to get to his height. We have the current tallest man in the world. Losers. Our tallest guy was 8'5", I have to say. That is very tall. Yeah, let me just ask, how's the weather down there? USA #1, baby, let's go!
Hey, Jim, I need you to come talk to this customer for me. Oh, hey, manager, why do you need me to talk to them? So there's this guy who has a ball python, and he said it hasn't been eating, so of course I recommended that he buy the reptile formula and force feed it to them. But he said that doesn't sound right, and asked to speak to someone who sounds like they know what they're doing, even though I'm the manager, obviously I know what I'm talking about. But anyway, Iris walked by, heard the whole thing, and recommended you because she knows that you have snake experience, so now he wants to talk to you. You recommended that he force feed the snake reptile formula? Yes, that is what you need to do. So I need you to tell him to do that and show him where to buy it. Okay, yeah, I'll go talk to him. Great, I'll watch the register while you go do that. Hello, sir. I heard you're having some trouble with your snake? Oh, hey, are you the girl that other girl was talking about? Yes, I am that girl. So you know about snakes, you have experience. Yes, I was a snake keeper about 10 years ago. I kept around 5 different species, including ball pythons, so I have some experience with them. Which is true. Finally, someone who knows what they're talking about. Okay, so I got this ball python about a year ago. It was a baby when I got it, and it's eating pre-killed rats, and it was eating every single week, no problem. Now, suddenly, it won't take anything. I even tried feeding it a live rat, and it wouldn't eat it. Okay, so that means the python is probably about a year old. When was the last time that it ate? It's been about 3 weeks, which just is not normal for it. Okay, so is it a male or a female, or how big is it? Is it a fairly large size, or is it on the smaller size? I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but it's pretty big. I'd say maybe 3 feet. Okay, 3 feet's a pretty normal size for a year-old. If it's a female, she might grow a little bit larger. If not, that's probably going to be the biggest that it's going to get. But 3 weeks for an adult ball python is actually pretty normal. In fact, it might even go even longer without eating. Huh, really? But why would it change so suddenly? It was eating every week before. Yeah, that's the thing about snakes. They're kind of unpredictable. But I wouldn't worry too much. I know it seems kind of sudden, but 3 weeks for a ball python is pretty normal. I mean, sometimes they'll even go 2 months without eating. And the reason for that is their metabolism is very slow, especially the adults, because they have so much bulk. They don't really move around a lot. They're not super active, so they don't need to eat as much, as, say, a corn snake. Okay, that makes sense. So I just need to try again in a week. Yeah, just give it another try next week, and if it still doesn't take the rat, then just try again the week after that, and just keep doing that until it finally eats. Okay, but what if it doesn't eat? So I would give it maybe 3 to 4 weeks, and if it's still not eating, you might need to find an exotic animal vet. We actually have the number for one. It's a bit far from here, but that would kind of be your only option. Oh, so I can't force feed it like that other lady told me to do? No, never try to force feed a snake. You always want a professional to do it, and never try to feed them reptile meal. That is not even for snakes. That is for lizards. I can't believe she recommended that to you. You will kill it. Man, that's horrible. Why would she recommend it then if it was gonna kill my snake? I don't want to be rude, but I mean, it's just she doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't really have experience with this. Whenever our animals get sick here, we just send them to a vet. We don't force feed our animals. I'm assuming she probably read that somewhere. The information that they give us for animal care is not the best. That's a shame, because I mean, what if you weren't here and I just did what she said and I killed my snake? I mean, I spent a lot of money on that snake. Yeah, that's the thing about pet stores. They're not the most reliable. Now, if you ever have any other issues, if you ever have any questions, I would not recommend coming to a pet store to get those questions answered, unless it involves a dog or a cat, but even then I'd still be a little iffy. My recommendation, reptile forums, there's a lot. You can always check those, or you could ask an exotic animal vet. Okay, well, I appreciate the help. Thank you very much. Definitely I feel a lot better now. Hopefully he's just, like you said, just not hungry. Hey, I'm happy to help, and if you have any other questions, stop by, but preferably only when I'm here. Hey, manager, I'm back. Oh, good. So you had that guy buy the reptile formula? No, he decided not to do that. Well, why not? Does he want a snake to die? I guess he just didn't think it was a good idea. No, that is animal negligence. He's just a selfish man. He probably doesn't even care if the animal dies. Listen, manager, the advice you gave that guy, I cannot wait to tell my one girl about this. Oh, there she is. You will not believe this jerk. I think I'm too qualified to be here. Hi, thank you for choosing Dunkin'. What can I get started for you today? Yeah, I want to get a large iced latte with whole milk and coconut. Okay, large iced latte with whole milk and coconut. Did you want any sweetener added to that? No, that's why I added the coconut. I don't need any sweetener. Okay, well, just so you know, the coconut shot doesn't have any sweetness to it. It's pretty much just a flavor. Are you sure you don't want to add, like, some stevia or some Splenda? No, thank you. I just said I don't want any sweetener. The coconut will do just fine. Thank you. Okay, she is not going to be happy. She does not understand. Okay. All right, if you're sure about that, go ahead and check the screen and make sure everything is correct. Yep, everything looks good. That's it. Okay, great. Go ahead and pull around for your total. All right, here is your coffee. You have a wonderful day. Yeah, thanks. Have a nice day. Like, 2 minutes later, she comes into the building. Hello, welcome in. What can I get for you today? Yeah, I want to know who the hell made this coffee. Oh, I'm not sure. Why? Is there something wrong with it? Yeah, I'll say. It tastes terrible. It's not sweet at all. Who made this? This is disgusting. You guys need to learn how to make coffee. It's not hard. Okay, I'm so very sorry. Let me take a look at this and I'll remake it for you. Oh, okay, so I see the problem. So you just got the coconut shot, which is just a plain flavor. It doesn't have any sweetener in it. So I can go ahead and make that and I can just add sweetener to it. So what kind of sweetener would you like? Oh my god, I said this at the drive-thru too. I don't want any sweetener. I just want the coconut. Why is that so hard to understand? Well, the problem that you were having is that it wasn't sweet, right? Like, you said it didn't taste good because it wasn't sweet. It's because the flavor isn't sweet. We're not like Starbucks. Our flavor shots, they don't have any sweetness to them. Like, I guarantee you, if I added, like, some sweetener to it, it would be good. This is ridiculous. You're just not listening to me. I need to speak to someone higher up than you. Is there a manager I can talk to, or like a shift leader? Yes. Just give me one moment. Hey, Jem, can you come here for a sec? Yeah, what's it's this lady. I'm gonna take a wild guess at what the problem was. Hi there, how you doing? What can I get for you today? Oh, aren't you awfully cheery? Yep, just having a good day. How are you? Fine. Can you just get me a 6-inch tuna on white, and I just want American cheese on it? Yeah, sure, no problem. Did you want that toasted? No, why would I want tuna toasted? That is a stupid question. Oh, some people like it toasted, like a tuna melt, but I mean, that's okay. You don't have to have it toasted. Yeah, no, I don't want it toasted. I don't understand why you would even ask me that. Okay. All right, and what kind of veggies do you like? I don't know. Like, what veggies would you even put on it? Like lettuce, tomato, onion? I don't know. Okay, okay. Usually, like, I would say, if you want my opinion, I think maybe, like, lettuce, tomato, onion. If you don't like tomato, you could do, like, we've got olives, I don't care, just do it like that. Lettuce, tomato, onion, whatever. Do you want, like, some pickles? Some pickles would be good on it, too, and I recommend the sweet onion sauce. That's really good on the tuna. Do you want to try that? Yeah, fine, whatever. Just do whatever. Okay. And did you want any drinks, chips, cookies with that today? I want the meal. Obviously, I want the meal. Chips and a drink. I mean, that should be obvious, right? No, not everybody wants a meal, but absolutely I can get you a meal. Did you want the regular size drink? We also have medium, large. Did you want to do chips, or did you want to do a cookie, or did you want to do both? Just chips and a drink, a regular drink. That's it. That's all I want, okay? I just want to get out of here. Okay, yeah, no, I got you. I got you. All right. Your total's going to be $827. If you're paying with card, you can just go ahead and tap it right there. Fine. Are we done? Yep, here's your receipt. I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, whatever. Look, you need to just stop asking so many questions of people. Okay, it's very annoying. Okay. That was weird. Yo, that lady was so rude. Why were you being so nice to her? I would have been freaking out on her, man. Oh yeah, she was a little rude, but I don't know, I feel like she had something going on, and I'm not gonna let her ruin my good mood, so it's whatever. You've got more patience than I do, I swear. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and clock out. Are you good? Yep, I'm good. See you tomorrow. I want to say like 1 hour later. Hi, welcome. Oh, hello again. Hello. I just wanted to come back in and apologize for how I acted earlier. Oh, well, I mean, that's not necessary, but I do appreciate it. And I just want to give you this money here, a tip, just because you were so nice to me, even though I was being so rude, and I didn't deserve it, but it was really nice of you. Oh, $20? Are you sure? Yeah, you deserve it. You were very patient, and I mean, if I was you, I would not have been that patient. It just comes with the territory. I mean, you never know what someone is going through, so I'm like that with everybody. I can't be mean just because someone's being mean to me. I mean, what's the point of that? Yeah, I guess that's a good way of looking at it. I don't really know if you want to be hearing this, but my mom passed away yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, and I guess my emotions are just kind of all over the place. I just don't know how to think. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. That's why I really had some time of clarity and I realized I need to come back and apologize. So I am very sorry, but no, please don't apologize. I totally understand. I'm not upset with you or anything. I wasn't upset with you before, and I'm really sorry about your loss. I really am. I just really appreciate you being patient with me. I think if somebody had reacted rudely, it would have sent me spiraling. So your attitude, your kindness, it really did something. It made a difference, and I just wanted you to know that. I probably need to go. My husband, he's giving me a look. He's waiting for me in the car. I made him drive all the way back up here so I can give you that 20. But I'm gonna go. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, absolutely. Come back anytime. I'll be happy to see you. I'm here every evening, every day. Never have a day off. Oh, you poor thing. All right, I'm off. Bye-bye. Bye. Aw. Okay, that rush is finally over. Holy cow, that is the busiest we've been in months. Yeah, that was crazy busy. We must have done at least $2,000 in an hour, which is almost triple what we normally do. But you did a good job, and we got it done, so excellent work. Yep, I'm just glad it's over. Thanks for your help, Kevin. Yeah, no problem. If you need me, I'll be back here, alright? Alright. Okay, it's time to clean up this mess, get everything filled up. Anna. Where's Anna? Anna? Anna, what are you doing back here? I'm eating. Yeah, I see that, but why are you eating right now? Because I'm hungry. We just had a huge rush, okay? There is a million things we have to do right now. Everything is empty. The dining room is dirty. We need to... I'm eating, okay? I'm hungry and I'm tired, so I sat down to eat. When I'm done, I will get up and help. Are you being for real? You know what? I don't have the strength right now. I'm gonna go start cleaning up. Alright, whatever. God, there's so much to do. Kevin, what are you doing over here? Oh, I just thought I would help you out. 'Cause, you know, there's a lot to do. So I was gonna go ahead and clean the dining room for you. Okay, wow. I don't think I've ever seen you actually do side work. Like, ever. Yeah, well, you know, it's a lot for one person. So I just thought I'd help for once. It is. Do you see what's wrong here? Like, are you seeing the problem? No, I don't follow. What do you mean? So we just had a big rush, you know, everything's dirty, everything's empty, and of course the obvious thing to do after that is to replenish everything, which is what I'm doing. But what exactly is Anna doing right now? Oh, she said she was hungry. Yeah, me too. Starving, actually. But do you see me sitting down eating? No, I'm working. Alright, I see where you're going with this. Just let it go, okay? I don't need any of this unnecessary drama. I'm gonna help you, so everything's fine, okay? It's not fine, actually. It's infuriating. I don't get to sit down and have a break after this. I have to actually do stuff. It's a little unfair, don't you think? I don't have time to deal with this. Just forget about the drama and do your job. It's not a hard job, okay? What does this not being a hard job have to do with anything? Actually, that only makes her doing what she's doing seem even worse, because it's not that hard of a job. But you know what? Whatever. I'm not even going to argue about it. I have a feeling it's going to go nowhere anyway. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and get this finished. Great. Women. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. 1 hour later. It has been almost an hour, and she's still back there. I have to say something. Stop. What are you doing? Oh my god. Hello? Hi? What? What do you mean, what? You've been back here for an hour. What are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? I'm on the phone. Okay, well, can you get off the phone and come help me up front, please? No. Why are you bothering me? I'm on the phone. Okay, and you're at work. You're being paid right now. You need to get off your butt and actually help me up there. I'm by myself. I've got 4 customers in line. You need to help. I'll call you back. You better apologize to me right now. For what? For asking you to help me? You've just been sitting here on your phone for an hour. Where are you? Oh my god. Hey, we gotta have a talk, like, right now. Oh, you must be joking.
Alright, countries, how many battles have each of you won? Yeah, I mean, I tend to stay out of conflicts. 137, not including the battles we have with wild animals that want to kill us every day. Amateurs. Best military in the world right here. Hey, United States, slow down there, cause, unlucky again. Just found out another reason why I hate France.
Hey, manager, Tom told me that you needed to see me in your office? Oh, yes. Have a seat, Daniela. We need to have a talk. Okay. What's going on? Am I in trouble or something? Actually, yes. Oh, really? Why? Well, you do remember the last thing we talked about in here, right? Sure, but I thought we cleared that all up. No, I said I was gonna look into it. And look into it, I did. Okay, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to let you go. Oh, what? Are you joking? I'm one of the best workers that you have. I will admit that is true, but after what I've seen and what I've heard from other employees, there is just no way you can continue to work here. Oh, this is insane. I haven't done anything. Do you really think that? Yes. Daniela, you've been giving away free food for as long as the cameras can go back, which is 3 weeks. Why would you think that you could get away with that? Well, no one ever said anything to me, so I just figured it was okay. Yeah, that's a conversation I gotta have with the rest of the staff, but as for me, I never knew it was happening. I saw that we were short on a few things, but I just assumed it was a miscount because of the new system we got last month. Okay, well still, how was I supposed to know that I couldn't do that if no one told me? I feel like it should go without saying that you are not permitted to give out free food. That's a pretty common rule in any restaurant. I just felt bad making people pay that much money for food. Every time I would tell people their total, they would get like really upset or they would look super disappointed. Yeah, I get that, but once again, we are running a business here. Also, I'm not entirely sure you're being truthful right now. What do you mean? See, another thing I noticed is that for some customers, you did take money from them. You just didn't put it in the system and then you put the money in your pocket. Oh no, those were tips. Tips? Yeah, some people were super grateful that they didn't have to pay, so they gave me a big tip. Uh-huh. Well, it seems like you got quite a few of those tips. Yep, it was pretty nice. And you kept all those tips for yourself? You didn't split it with the team? Why would I split it with the team? The tips were for me. Because we are working as a team. You are not a waitress earning your own here. We all work together equally. Doesn't seem fair, but okay. Whatever, that's besides the point. The main issue here is you have costed the store several $100s, maybe even more. Oh, come on, that's not... And after speaking to the owner, we have both decided that it is best to just let you go. We cannot keep you here. Oh, come on! I didn't even know I wasn't allowed to do it. Obviously, now that I know, I'm not gonna do it again. Daniela, I'm sorry, but it is common sense that you do not give out free food. Nobody should have to tell you that. If it were allowed, everybody would be doing it, and then we wouldn't make any money. Yeah, okay, whatever, but like, just give me a break, okay? This is only my second job. No, this was crossing a line. We cannot have you working here anymore. I'm sorry. Fine. But just so you know, this is wrongful termination and I'm going to sue you. Yeah, you do that. I would love to see how far that goes. Hello? Hey, manager, sorry to bother you. I know it's your day off, but I got a customer here that is saying that she got a sandwich from us the other day and it was really gross, I guess. She said she couldn't eat it and she threw it away and she's asking for a refund. But she doesn't have a receipt. What should I do? Really? Okay. What did she look like? Oh, I don't know, like skinny, brown hair, kind of an older lady. She was wearing glasses. Interesting. And what was the sandwich that she got? I think she said it was like a meatball sub. I don't know. She said it tasted like the meatballs were old. Okay, yeah, so she was here yesterday and made the exact same complaint, so I have a feeling she's not telling the truth. Seriously? Wait, so she's trying to pull the same thing again the very next day at the same restaurant? That's so stupid. Yeah, that is absolutely nuts that she would... I mean, she was already pushing her luck the first time, but the fact that she's trying again the very next day is absolutely crazy. Yeah, obviously don't give her a refund. Yeah, definitely not. I really hope she doesn't, like, cause a scene or anything if I tell her no. Should I Tell her that I know that she's been here, or what should I do? No, don't do that. That might start something, and we don't need a fight breaking out in the store. Just let her know that it's policy that she has to have a receipt, and hopefully she won't try it again. Yeah, got it. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, there you are. So, what did the manager say? Yeah, sorry about that wait, ma'am. Unfortunately, there are no exceptions. If you don't have a receipt, we cannot refund you or give you a new sandwich. What? No, that can't... Are you sure? Are you positive? Because that can't be right. No, ma'am, that is our policy. Why would you think that that's not correct? Have you done this before? No. Maybe like a while ago, but yeah, once before, yeah, and they didn't need a receipt then, so I don't understand. Why do I need a receipt? Well, it's likely that the employee that helped you last time didn't know that we required a receipt, but yes, we do need a receipt. It is our policy that shows that you had actually purchased a sandwich from us. There's really no way to know that you were here unless we have proof. Fine. Just go to a different location. What was that? Oh, nothing. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. Hey, how'd it go? It went alright. I got her to leave without too much bloodshed, but I think I should let you know that I heard her say under her breath that she's gonna try again at another location, and sounds like she doesn't know that all the subways are owned by the same person in this area. So I guess I've got some phone calls to make, and we're gonna have to try to get her banned. This is absolutely crazy. Things customers do that subway employees hate. Part 2. Hi, how can I help you? Do you guys still do the $5 footlong? No, we haven't done that in a long time. Why? I don't know, they just don't do it anymore. Well, can you give me a discount? No, not unless you're senior military. I can't give you any discounts. Well, these prices are ridiculous. I'm not paying this. Alright. Like, these prices are way too high. Okay, so do you want anything or not? Hey, so, I'm gonna need a footlong BMT. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wait, what kind of bread? That one is like the number one. If you start to order your sandwich and you go to the bathroom right in the middle, I hate you. Why would you do that? Why don't you just go before you order? Okay, so what kind of veggies do you want on it? I want everything on it. Okay, so you want all the veggies that you see in front of you? Yeah, I want everything. Okay. No onion. Okay, no onion. No banana peppers. Okay. No jalapeno. Why did you say everything? Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning. I've actually got some bad news. Oh no, what is it? So, I don't know what happened, but when I came in this morning, I could not get the coffee machine to work. Oh, yikes, and on the weekend too. Yeah, super bad timing, and the worst part is the guy from the company can't come to fix it until Monday. So for now, I just put up a really big sign that says out of order. Okay. Oh man, people are gonna be so mad. Definitely. Just remember to let them know that they can still get coffee downstairs. Will do. Later. Excuse me, ma'am? Oh, yes? Is your coffee machine working? No, there's a sign on it that says out of order. Oh, well, where am I supposed to get coffee? So you can actually get coffee downstairs by the front desk. It's like right across from it. Well, why should I have to go downstairs to get coffee? Because the one up here is not working? Well, why not just bring that one up here? So the coffee machines that we use are attached to a pipe and have a bunch of wires connected to it, so we cannot take it apart. We would need to have the mechanic who works for the company do that, And even if we could, we need to always have a coffee machine downstairs. Is there anything else I can help? Your generation is just so lazy. I think you're just making this all up. So, thank you for ruining my day. Okay. Not even 5 minutes later with a different guest. Sir, did you need help with something? Your coffee maker is down. Yeah, I know. That's why there's a sign on it that says out of order. We're aware of it. So I can't get coffee then? Just not up here. We do still have coffee downstairs in the office. This is just great. So I can't have my morning coffee? Why would you not have coffee in a breakfast room? That is stupid. You're stupid. Okay, so I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience, but there's nothing that we can do about it. I mean, obviously we usually do have coffee up here, but the machine is broken and we can't fix it until Monday. And like I said, you can still get coffee downstairs. The service here is awful. I mean, why will you not give us coffee? This is a breakfast room? I'm sorry, I don't know what you want me to do. The machine is broken. How about you just stop being lazy and fix it? I can't. It has to be a licensed mechanic that works for the company. We're not able to fix this. Oh, whatever. You're just making that up because you don't want to serve coffee in here. I know your little game. You all are just lazy. Why do you even bother coming to work? I'm not really sure, like, what is going to solve this situation. If you have a complaint, you are more than welcome to go to the front desk and say something to them. But there's nothing else I can do here, so I guess I'm just going to walk away. Oh, you bet I will be letting your manager know about your incompetence. I'll have you know that I stay here every other week. I've been coming here for over 10 years, and if I see you here again the next time I come to stay at this hotel, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Have a nice day. Was that a threat? Hey, is everything okay? Not really. A lot of people have been complaining about the coffee maker not working, but they're acting like it was a personal attack. Like, I purposefully am not letting them use it because I want to ruin their day. Like, I'm not even kidding, like 6 people have confronted me about that. Yeah, welcome to the hotel world where everybody thinks that the world revolves around them. Don't let it bother you. I mean, they're gonna complain and then they're probably gonna forget about it in like 10 minutes. They're saying some really nasty things to me though. I mean, it's borderline bullying. One person commented on my appearance. I know the manager is probably gonna tell you otherwise, but I'm gonna be totally honest with you. If it gets to that point, just walk away, dude. Like, there's no reason to take that. Yeah, I've done that already. It's just, you know, I still heard what they said and it's hurtful, you know? I'm really sorry. Do you want to take a break? Yeah, that would be nice, thank you. I just, you know, I've worked in restaurants for a long time, and I've never met hostility like this. Why has this happened so much? I mean, this is normal?